sold out. We've managed to get even more allocation for you that we can bring to you today. We're then with Gwen from 2 o'clock. We've got Creative Expressions coming up. We've got brand new dies to Dot Collection. We've also got loads of new brand new bits in that hour as well. Creative Craft Lab, that's another brand new show. Jolanda is back as well with us. She's flown over to come and do that show at 3 o'clock. 4 o'clock, we've got Sharon, I believe, joining us. We've got the brand new set, the Apter collection, something else that is completely exclusive to us at the moment here. Back to Yolanda at 5 o'clock. 6 o'clock, we're back to Debbie, more warehouse clearance deals. 7 o'clock, back to Gwen. 8 o'clock, back to Sharon. So it is an absolutely fantastic, fantastic show. So please do stay with us all the way until 9 o'clock. Hello.
Hello, yes.
All of us just complimenting your tan. I was like, oh, you just look so nice.
You still got a bit of that tan. I shut it up. So this time last week I was lying on the beach. This time
you want to be back there, don't you? It's cold now.
No, it is, yeah. It's took some time adjusting to these temperatures, let me tell you. And I've had heating on at least twice, well, 3 times actually this week while I've been back.
I'm not surprised. I came into the dressing room actually today and I was like, no, get that heating on, like turn it up. So it's definitely dropped, but at least the sun is still out, so that's nice.
It is, it's
now we have a lot of things here going down to extraordinarily low prices.
Incredible prices. And if you missed out on, I think it was Friday,
okay.
I think I want to say, if it was Friday. If you missed out, then, or you know someone who missed out, then I think now's the time to tell them that I've got some of those amazing deals right now on the show at incredible prices that even blew me away, because there were some items that I didn't even think were going to go as low as they did, but they did.
But that's the thing, I think, for all of us, since you've actually launched this warehouse clearance, yes, we expect good deals, but these
not
deals
the kind
have
of
been
deals
like...
that we've been bringing.
Yeah.
These are like your proper clearance, get out, you know.
I know.
We keep saying this, we've moved warehouses, we've got 3 new ones opening in the US, we've changed the one in the UK, because obviously we've like separated, it used to be all one warehouse, we've had to separate them now. So all that's changed, but what we don't want to do is bring old stock into the new warehouse. So that's why this warehouse clearance is, once all those items have gone, and once all those, literally all those amazing deals have gone, they're gone, that's it. They're not coming back, they're not being repeated or anything like that. We're not remaking like we've done before in the past where we've been able to reorder. So that's not happening. No. It literally is clearance, gone.
Well, we've got them.
But it means that you guys get to take advantage of the fabulous prices, because these will be not to be repeated price drops.
Yeah, of course,
again, moving forward as we approach our, and 19th birthday then. It's the 20th,
isn't it?
It's the 20th birthday.
That's
starting
exciting as
very,
well.
very soon.
I can't wait for that also. Now, do remember, of course, we have that one-off postage and packaging fee here between midnight and midnight. Shows like this are where you get the best with that, really, because you could, on every single auction, think, right, check out, combine those deals, and you'll still only pay that one-off P&P. And obviously, you're back later with even more deals to add them in as well, and it's all absolutely super. Now, a lot of you are shopping ahead. Everything is already on the web for you to be able to jump in and take advantage of this. I love this. When I saw this was on the poll, the reveal, I think it's one of the best things, actually, to be able to do on a card.
It's a great concept. So it's one of those concept cards, having the right dies to be able to do it as well. And that's exactly what this kit is. It gives you absolutely everything you need to be able to create that message reveal. So, for example, if I just turn, you'll see as well, because the packaging, I don't think it does it justice.
Big, isn't it?
It's quite big.
Yes.
It is a huge die. And that is the first part of the spinny part. You then have your smaller disc, you know, the one that spins around. You've got your cutaway there point, and also it lines up as well. And your little window, as you can see there, that's your little window where you're going to put your messages. Well, we've even popped that in there for you, because we popped the stamps in to get you started with. And you've got on there birthday, graduation, anniversary. And if you can see these shapes, that's because it fits perfectly and it aligns perfectly up onto the wheel part, so that you put your message on, so that it then moves round. And I absolutely love a concept card, but you're not having to work it out, because it's all there. All there in the dies, all in the stamps. And then the other beauty of that is if you don't want to use those stamps, you can write your own message.
Of course you can. You
put your own message on that wheel. Yeah, exactly. And all you need to do is just line up the stamp, mark out where it is, and then write your message in there.
Yeah, very, very easy to do. Now, £19.99, I have always thought is a brilliant price for this, and I know that it is always sold incredibly well at that full price. But you know that it is, of course, the warehouse clearance deals. So let's bring in a clock, okay? Let's get this down in 30 seconds to an absolutely incredible price for you to be able to get this. I also love that even with the stamp set there, it's actually covering over a lot of occasions. It's not like it's gone all birthday, for example, or anything like that.
Yep, you've got graduation, birthday and anniversary on there, and that's before you start putting your own messages
Exactly, yeah. And anything with a bit of movement, I always think it's a bit more exciting in a card. Plus, if you do like to make and sell, it draws people, I always think, to you even more as well. So 2 seconds, that price is about to come down, £19.99. Would be price today. I mean, that's what you're talking about.
I know. Well, I don't forget, I've seen all of these prices, so I know. I'm smiling quietly inwardly to myself because I know exactly.
Honestly.
For a concept card, and a concept card that'll see you through like lots of different occasions, for £5.99 to get a concept card. And can I tell you, and I'll repeat this, we do have education.
Yeah,
there's even the link on the back of there that takes you through to that part of the education directly, so that if you don't know how to use it and you're just looking at it and thinking, God, that just looks like all metal to me, I have no idea what it is. Well, don't worry, because on the back of this packaging, it tells you where to go, you follow the link word for word, and it'll take you to that page and to that education. And then, of course, you've got your stamps in there as well.
Absolutely phenomenal. And I mean, look at that. At £9.99, I'd have been like, that is brilliant. But £5.99, I mean, that's the price that you struggle to get a coffee for now. And yet you are getting something that you can use again and again and again as well. A lot of these deals as well that we have on today have, you know, even if we've had them on before, they've sold out completely. We then have the great thing with crafters where obviously we have a really good relationship, so we can call it, we can say, look, have you got any other allocation for your website? Can we have it instead? Can you not have allocation? So the fact that you have these deals here today is very exciting. But as always, get them while they're here, because there is never a guarantee of getting to see anything again as well. I've done half my Christmas shopping.
Have you?
Yeah. Laura's just said, I don't want to mention Christmas. I'm like, why not? Half
any.
Honestly, it just cost me an absolute fortune, because there's so many children now, you know, to buy for. So I always think if I do it earlier and then slowly edge forward, then else it just worries me. In December, I'm like, I can't afford this. So yeah, half mine's done. So I'd buy this for a little Christmas gift.
That's so well organised, Shez, I'm not going to lie. I'm nowhere near. I'm last minute Lil. I'm the one that runs around last minute looking for those, like literally looking for the deals. I tell you what, though, you couldn't find anything fine. No. For £5.99, maybe you have your craft groups where you have your secret Santas and things like that, where you give yourself a set allocation or a set amount to spend. And I mean, to give that as for an example, as a concept card, dies and stamps in there for £5.99 is just absolutely incredible.
Definitely. So you've got that there. That's £19.99 down to £5.99. Now we've got loads of deals to fit on. So just if we move on, it doesn't mean it's because there's no more allocation. It's just we want to fit absolutely everything that we can in with the show today. Oh, I'm excited.
I'll get the bottom one out.
Okay.
This is my favourite, the Special Effects pad. Now, it came from the Royal Jungle collection, which was our Sarah's signature collection.
Okay. Yeah.
So we have 2 lots of specialist papers. Now, I say papers. One is your printed vellum.
Yes.
And this one is your Special Effects paper.
Oh, you just want to feel that.
Now, I say paper, it's one of those where you just want to get in and touch this, because it's absolutely beautiful. It's flocked paper.
That's lovely.
Absolutely stunning. And you're going to get in total 24 sheets of these.
Oh, nice.
So some of them, so you get 3 sheets of each of the flocks. There's 4 designs in the flocks, because this is a flocked one as well. And I love the colour of the next one, because look, you've got a bit above there.
Yeah.
So that's your other flocks one too, and you're going to get 3 sheets of that. And then lastly, that one is your lovely stripe, and look again, you can see that flocking, that detail on there. I just love it. I wish you could reach out into that camera and touch that beautiful paper. It is absolutely stunning. So that's your flocked, but then you have UV, and I love the UV. The effect on this is absolutely beautiful. It really is. Now, this is just one half of this collection.
Oh, wow.
Because, again, you're getting 4 designs, and you're going to get 3 of each of this beautiful UV in various different colours.
It looks like fancy handbags, doesn't
it?
Like when you see it
like
that.
Absolutely. And then, of course, your snake skin as well.
Oh, wow.
So I absolutely love our Special Effects paper. I say paper, it is, if I remember rightly, 180 GSM, so it's It's like
No,
aging
yes.
on your cardstock.
Yeah, definitely.
But that is all of your specialist paper, and then included in this, you're going to get the vellum as well. Wow. So the vellum is absolutely stunning. It's printed vellum. There's 24 sheets again of this. If you have got the Royal Jungle collection, can I just say this is the consumable part, and you might want to top up that. But this is something that can be used on its own.
Nice,
and if you've ever wondered how to use it, not only can you do like I mean, I personally, with a printed pattern like this, I wouldn't tear into it and just use bits of it. I would be using it as a solid piece.
Right, okay.
Use it instead of paper, instead of backing paper, use it as the paper, the background.
Yes,
so, do you know, for your mats and your layers, and you just get a different look, especially if you add different colours underneath. So, for example...
It changes, doesn't it?
Change underneath, where you lighten it up, you can darken that up, you can put all different colours under there as well, and can be used for many, many things.
Oh, it's absolutely beautiful again, isn't it? So you've got that chance to be able to get that. So that is another 8x8, your vellum pad that we're seeing there. That is 24 sheets of that as well. So your special effects paper as well as your vellum pad. The Duo, $24.98. I mean, already a really good price because you're looking at like 50p per one at that sort of price.
Yeah, absolutely. But honestly, when you see where this is going to go, again, even if you just want to get... And we said this on Friday, if you trust us when we say that they're going to the lowest ever prices that we can go to, that, you know, I mean, seriously, some of the prices are off the chart, and this is one of them, especially for specialist paper and vellum.
Yeah, definitely.
But absolutely gorgeous designs in either of them. And if you have got the Jungle, then this might be the time to get hold of it, because it literally is buying one and getting one free.
Goodness me, that is so, so good what we're seeing there. It's absolutely beautiful as well. £12.49. And you know what else I love as well is, yes, it's from this collection. Do we need to use it this collection? No. Animal print is so popular.
Exactly,
so, so beautiful what we're actually seeing there
I can think of loads of collections that I'd be able to use this way.
Oh, 100%.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah,
without a doubt. So loads of you coming through. What else I would say is a lot of people are shopping ahead, buying ahead. I would do that because all it does is guarantees your spot on it, but you still pay that same low price. So don't worry if you confirmed at $24.99. You're still paying $12.49. You've just guaranteed that you've actually managed to get it. Really good, isn't it? I just think these are sort of days for me. You've probably been paid. We haven't yet. I don't know about you. We get paid last day of the month, but usually it's the last Friday. Yeah, we're nearly there. But for most people, I think it's the time when you go, well, if I've just been paid, I can probably get a few deals and take advantage of the kind of discounts that are here at the moment.
Yeah.
Lots and lots of you coming through and getting that as well. If you bought that first deal, you then bought this, that's already still for the Duo less than you should be paying just for this. So 20% gone already with this. We've got lots of you with it in your basket, so it's there. Check out those baskets because obviously people can still jump in and grab onto the phone as well. So well done if you've got that. Oh, I always love it when we come to magazines.
These full of inspiration.
Inspiring, aren't they?
So you're getting your, you're going to get your educational magazine because that's exactly what this is. But you're also going to get your kits, your craft kits, which is what all the projects that are in these magazines are based around. We went back to the traditional style, the box style of the magazine. Okay. We've tried. It's been reinvented so many different times. What you haven't lost is the idea behind this. Yes. It's that crafter's inspiration. It's full of tips. As we always say, it is all thriller, no filler. It literally is full of lots of different tips from a lot of leading people in the craft industry. And I'm not just talking of our team. I'm talking about people around the world that contribute to this magazine, and working with the actual kit. So I'll show you that in a second, but look at the beautiful papers that are in here and toppers, and there is downloads as well available. And then all of your different kinds of styles of cards and things like that. So it literally is full of inspiration. 165 different hints and tips in there. And the kit itself, there is an embossing folder in this kit, but we don't have it here on the set with us. You're getting a set of stamps. It's all about a tropical theme.
Yeah,
look at all those lovely stamps that are on there. Really beautiful pieces. And a lot of stamps, can I tell you. You're also getting a stencil in there. Don't forget there's your floral embossing folder and also a set of floral dies as well. And everything that you see here, including the embossing folder, all of them, all of those projects in there are using that kit. And that's just one half of this amazing deal, because I know where we're going. And like I said, there is papers, there's toppers, there's inspiration, and there's your craft kit in there.
I always just find them so incredible, these magazines, because yes, you can use sort of what you get in with this, but also you can look at home, see the concepts and think, well, actually, I'm going to use a different kit with
Exactly,
this
and it gives you that inspiration. There might be a fold in there, but you don't want to make it with the kit that you've got in the magazine. You might have got an hunky-dory kit, for example, a topper pad, or whatever it is that you want to use. Concept cards in there, lots of different folds. It might be just giving you that bit of inspiration. If you are one of those people that sometimes looks at a collection and then think, I don't know what to do with it, this is when your magazines play a really big, major role in that. It's helped me out so many times as well. Yeah. So these are all your beautiful papers. They are absolutely stunning. The quality of them is phenomenal. And you just literally take them out, cut them up and do what you want with them. And then, of course, you've got like embossing, colouring with your embossing folders, lots and lots of different things that you can do with them using that kit. And the kit is, and I love this one because you're getting your stamp piece set.
It's a massive stamp set.
And then the dies, these dies are absolutely fabulous because they actually they fit around these stamps. So if you can see the shapes. So if you want to just stamp and create some designs, you absolutely can. But if you want to use them as toppers, you've got the dies to do that die cutting for you. Incredible. You've got your embossing folder in there as well. And if I remember rightly, there is a stencil. Have we lost that stencil?
Was it inside?
Yes, it is. I did wonder. You've got a stencil in there as well,
really
a beautiful stencil that you can emboss with. Use your inks, your glitter paste, texture paste, all those kind of things.
Wow.
And that's your kit that comes in that magazine.
Okay, so $29.98, as you can see, already a brilliant price. $14.99. When you're thinking that you're getting your stencils, you're getting your embossing folders, you're getting your stamp sets that you're seeing with these, you're getting your dies as well, and your magazine with all that inspiration is absolutely incredible. But you know it is going to go to an even better price today. Jess, hello. I think you've just sent in a message as well. Hi, Debbie and Sherilyn. It's lovely to see you both on this Monday. I have gifted a magazine for a friend as she is unwell. That is a really nice idea, isn't it, to be able to do that?
That's a lovely thing, Jess. Yeah, that really is. Thoughtful. And much love to your friend as well.
Yeah, I hope that they're better soon. $10.99.
Exactly.
So you couldn't even get one of them?
Yeah, £5.50 per magazine.
Oh, as if.
But then if you break that down, your kits, should I say, because there's two sets, there's two kits in there. And this is Crafter's Companion quality. This isn't any, you know what I mean. Sometimes those magazines that you see there on the market, and especially kids magazines.
Very expensive. Well, they're more expensive than that.
Exactly, yeah.
Terrible.
But this is all good quality Crafter's Companion.
I'm looking as well, just at those two stamp sets, right?
Yeah.
You could pay $10.99 for one of these stamp sets, you know, from a different kind of provider. You would never get both of those for $10.99. And that is without us talking about the stencils. That's without us talking about the embossing folders. The dies. And then the fact that you've got, you know, over 100...
A crafting inspirational magazine. It literally is full of inspiration. Anybody with a crafty mojo, you'll pick this up and it'll get your juices flowing again in terms of in-depth makes, card folds, techniques. It's absolutely fabulous. I love these magazines, I really do. I mean, let's just have a quick peek at this one. Yeah, if I remember rightly. Paper techniques in there alone.
Oh, okay.
And this is just one part of the magazine.
Oh, they look
showing
great
you how
as well,
to create your different kind of paper techniques.
Yeah.
Using the kit that you've got, using the papers, using the embossing folder, and and that's just one element of the magazine. There is so much in here.
I'm
so
many
different
price,
projects.
I'm thinking, right, in essence, it's like we're saying, oh, do you want dies for £1? Oh, go on then. Oh, you'd like an embossing folder? Would you like that for £1? Oh, you can, don't worry. Oh, you want stencil for £1? Sure. Oh, £1 for this as well, no problem. You can have £1 for your magazine. Oh, and just 50p for all those papers that are inside. That's $5.50.
Yeah,
that is unbelievable when you work it out like that.
The value in this, it's one of those warehouse clearance deals that honestly blows my mind that we can bring it at those prices.
Just making the space.
Because normally one of these magazines, £14.99. When we launch a magazine, $14.99. With your craft kit, I think is worth its penny. Every single penny.
It's a really good deal at $14.99.
Exactly.
So.
But maybe you know someone who wants to get into crafting. Maybe you've got some crafting groups. Maybe some crafting friends. This is a great deal to get. Or like we said, when you break down that costing, because it's not one magazine and one craft kit. It's two lots of magazines. Look at that, over 300 and something odd projects to follow. That's a lot. That is a lot. And it's all step by step as well. Picture instruction as well as written instruction. giving you ideas on what you can use. You might be able to adapt that to something that you have.
She could, that's already at home.
Yeah, you've already got at home. So yeah, absolutely amazing when you see that.
Half the stock has gone. There's about a 2-minute wait on the phone lines. Margaret, Winifred, Norma, Janet, Chris, Claire, Carol, Tracy, Shirley, Kathleen, New Crafters. You're almost there. Keep on coming through whilst you can on that. Oh, Halloween, Halloween, Halloween. I need this. Just planned Bowie's Halloween party.
Have you?
Yeah. I have.
Now, is it an Halloween party or a birthday or slash both?
Halloween party. His birthday's in March. So I've had to make that clear because I don't want people rocking it with presents. You know, like it's not his birthday. But yeah, he's desperate for a Halloween party. So these, you know, like to sort of decorate and everything would just be absolutely fantastic.
Absolutely. So we'll start with,
good,
because this is your 12 by 12.
Yeah.
Now, this deal went crazy
I'm not surprised.
on Friday. Absolutely crazy. And without a doubt, the reason being, this is construction heavyweight, printed, foiled acetate, and it's absolutely stunning, and it is based around your Halloween theme. So there's 12 sheets in each one. You are going to get 4 designs, so I'm just going to show you through those 4 designs, and then the holographic.
Oh, I remember this. This amazed me when I first saw it.
Yeah. So you love making gift boxes, gift bags, tags, whatever it is that you want to use with your construction weight, heavyweight. 380 microns, that is super heavyweight. And let me just bring the other patterns in for you, because they're all equally as good as the next.
I love the colour that you've got as well.
Look at that colour. Look at that colour. Trick or treat.
That's amazing.
You've got, I mean, it just is glorious, isn't it, to look at that. And every one of these sheets does have, and I'm just going to show you just very quickly, at the very back, there is a protective film on the back. So when we hold it up, it looks cloudy. It isn't cloudy when you get this home. You just simply peel back your protective sheet, and then can you see, even on the other side, I know you wouldn't be able to with a writing one because it's back to front, but you've got holographic on both of those sides. So that's your that one, and then my favourite one.
Oh,
I love it. I love that one.
Spiders and the web.
The spiders. Oh, so much fun you can have with this one. Absolutely love that as well. So that is 12 sheets of the 12 by 12 in the Halloween. You're also going to get that in a scaled down in the 8 by 8. So there's 12 sheets. So it's the same designs. It's just been scaled down to size. Okay.
Brilliant.
So the one that it shows us holding up there is exactly the same prints. All 4 designs. 12 sheets. Same micron, so 380 heavyweight construction acetate. And then the other design, because you're not even picking at this, and can I tell you, not a fraction of that price that you're seeing up on the screen. Not a fraction. And when you think of the quality of this heavyweight construction acetate, you're going to be blown away with that price. Now, this one is your pumpkin spice season. So, again, you're going to get 4 designs. That's your words for this one. So, it's pumpkin spice and apple spice. Love that one. You've got the autumnal leaves on this one. And, again, this is all foiled, so beautifully foiled.
Really nice to add colour, I think, sometimes on something
like do you know, we were talking about this the other day. Get your alcohol markers and colour that in, and you can change that up completely, especially for your card making during your autumn makes. And then you've got your pumpkins.
Yes,
look at this. It's just absolutely beautiful. And look at that gorgeous colour. And then one that I always think never screams, doesn't scream autumn at all.
Anytime, isn't it?
At all. Gives me vibes of a picnic summer blanket.
Yeah,
absolutely beautiful. So again, there are your 4 designs. You are getting 12 sheets of those, which is 3 of each. No, it's 2 for 2. Oh, it is. It's Debbie. So, you know, me and my brain today. I'm trying to get my brain into working. I'll tell you, maths was never his Sheffield's ever been Jimmy. Maths was never one of my strong points. However, absolutely fabulous quality, 12 by 12. And again, same, but in 8 by 8. So it's 12 pieces. It's your 4 designs. And it's that same construction heavyweight acetate that you're seeing. So absolutely incredible. And I can't wait for you to see the price.
I can't wait to hear.
If you didn't catch the shows on Friday.
We've got Laura, she's saying in our ear, she's like, this is outrageous, this price. I'm like, where are we going? Oh, okay, £19.99. So you're actually saving £50 on this. Spend 20, save 50. That takes them to a £5 per one.
And that's a lot of acetate. That's 48 sheets of acetate. I can never. How do you do? Could you do the math for us, Laura? 48 sheets into the £19.99. What would that make it out for each sheet?
Yeah, I don't know. 41p?
41 pence for construction, heavyweight acetate.
Goodness
Printed, foiled, and 2 lovely designs in there. And like I said, you're not having to pick, you're getting all 4 packets of those.
When you think as well, right, if you bought 3 sets of this, okay, you're still saving yourself £9.96 from what the price should be for just 1 set. That's so good. Oh my word. I mean, the 12 by 12 on its own is £19.99.
If you look at it this
you're
way,
buying one.
you're buying one. So say you're buying that
Then
one.
everything's free.
And then you're going to get another set of 12 by 12 and 2 packets of 8 by 8
Free.
for free. So yours is the freebie. That's what you're paying for.
That is
That's how you
good,
could look at that deal. Or like Shez has looked at that deal, £5 each.
But, I mean,
41p
anyway,
a sheet.
it's
Either
brilliant,
way,
isn't
it is an absolutely fabulous deal.
Yeah.
And can I just say as well, the this is things that won't go out of fashion.
Oh, no,
because
not
every
at all.
year
Yeah.
Halloween and autumn comes round.
Exactly.
So it's seasonal. Yes, it's seasonal, but it's something that you, if you don't use it right now, or you don't, you know, if you don't get all your seasonal makes right now, don't worry. Put it into your seasonal. I've got a seasonal box at home.
Yeah, that you
One of
can
my
keep coming
Acrylic
back to.
units has got a seasonal box where it's got all my Halloween things
That's a really
in.
good idea.
And that's what you could do and save it for next year. But honestly, it's absolutely what a fantastic deal
Oh my
that
gosh,
is
I
on
know,
that.
isn't it just? £19.99. Remember, these are all while the stock is here and while it's available. So take advantage whilst you can to be getting them. Now, let's come across next to the Floral Aperture Stamp and Die sets that we are seeing just here. These, I mean, again, to be able to create apertures like this and with florals that we know people absolutely love, they're fantastic.
They are, and I'm going to get them out so you can see them, each one of them.
See the detail, actually, of
See
what
the
you really get
detail
how
and
much
see what there is. So they're
metal.
called the
Yeah.
floral aperture. Aperture means it's going to cut into your cardstock. It's not going to cut a frame out. I mean, you can if you want with your fussy, you know, your fussy cut scissors. You could do that. But the whole purpose of these dies was to create that beautiful floral aperture. And I'm just going to get that box up so you can have a little indication of what you can be making with it. So it creates the aperture on your card. Beautiful dies, and that's the size of the die. So again, just so I can put it into
really
perspective,
good.
it cuts and literally cuts out this part around the centre, but to create the aperture, but this all stays connected into your cardstock. And then to finish that off, we've popped in there for you a set of sentiments that you can use. So this one is your birthdays, got just for you, wishing you happiness and enjoy your day. And that one, I love this, I'm not going to lie, this is one of my favourite ones, wishing you happiness one. So that is your set of dies and your stamps. Should I get them all out?
Yeah, I think
Come on,
so.
let's get them all
Should
out.
we open
so you
each
can,
one?
Yeah, so you can see them. So that's your square one. This is your oval one. We'll try and get this.
This one is the most limited deal that we have in the show because a lot of you have jumped ahead and bought it already. So 20%'s gone before we've even showed you it.
I can't get into this one.
Shall I show you this one next? So we've got this
yeah,
one.
you
we
show
can
that
see
one
here.
while I get this out.
There's your inspiration, of course, that you can see on the card just there. There, of course, is all the metal that you're actually getting to be able to create that gorgeous aperture. But look at those flowers. Even if you wanted to snip them out, they'd be absolutely amazing. And then, of course, with them, you're getting all of those gorgeous sentiments that you can stamp out as well. So for a special friend, thank you so much. Thinking of you. And take time to smell the flowers. So nice one to think outside. And gorgeous fonts on all of them, I think, as well.
Absolutely. And then you've got your other oval-shaped one, which is your
nice
floral
one.
design as well. This one is your Live Life in Full Bloom. And again, a beautiful oval that's encapsulated all the way around that oval shape. And then your sentiments on that one. And again, if you're getting all 3 of these, you can mix and match them. So you could put those into the ones that Shez has just shown you, or the square one that we've got.
Yep.
But you get it. So in 12, there's like 12 sentiment stamps in there.
Yes, exactly.
And 3 aperture dies as well. So easy to use as well. And they create some really stunning pieces at the front of your card and your box lids and things like that. Now, it's nowhere near this.
30%'s gone already. We're going to have to get that price straight down for you because there is so many of you coming through. Pepper, Brenda, Kim, Maureen, New Crafter. Whoa. Wow. I mean, if you're not already on the phone lines, why would be my question at that price. £11.69 for all 3 of them.
Exactly.
That's less than £4, isn't it?
a die set. And stamps, yeah. So you've got your dies and your stamps for less than £4.
And it's the size of each of those dies, as we were saying as well, that you're actually getting to see. Our call screen is full, absolutely full. We're approaching half the stock having been allocated. So many of you, of course, jumping in and taking advantage of that. Yeah, we're hugely over allocated on this one. I think we've got about 92 of you at the moment with it in your baskets. We don't have anywhere near that amount, unfortunately, that is now available.
Yeah.
But what a good one if you're quick enough to get in and get it.
Exactly. And And don't miss out. We've said this before, and I'll say it again. I don't want to keep repeating it, but I feel like I have been repeating it. But it is a case of once that warehouse is cleared,
yeah, exactly.
that is it. These won't be coming back.
Yeah.
They'll definitely won't be bringing these kind of crazy deals.
Well, no.
I genuinely don't think we would be able to run as a business into our 21st year if we did.
Definitely not.
We might see the back end, we might see the 20th birthday, but we won't see any more. But honestly, don't miss out on that deal. And
so
trust
good.
us when we say that these deals...
Sold out.
Gone.
Yeah.
When we say these deals are epic, they absolutely are.
We
Now,
have this one next, just scratch and
We've
reveal.
got, can I just say, I'm going to have to, because we don't know what's happened. We was here the other day with this. We can only show you half of this.
Oh, okay, fine.
Because someone has pinched all the scratch and reveal stickers. Yes. Josh is doing this. No, not me. No,
We're looking at Josh.
Jimmy's like,
Jimmy's
someone's
not doing it for a while.
taken them out of the packaging and we've lost them. But you'll get a full
will
kit.
get them,
And
yeah.
it is your scratch and reveal. So what you're actually getting is all of the stamps. Now, yes, this is based around love, but it is that idea of putting your message underneath, so stamping your message, and then placing your scratch and reveal stickers, which is what you're going to be getting. And these are big stickers. If you can imagine that they've got to cover these, you can get the size of it. So apologies, the packaging is not doing it justice, but you get the gist. And you are going to get 32 sheets. You're getting 9 sheets of your reveal stickers.
Okay,
there is 3 colours and 3 of each. So you've got the silver, you've got the gold, and you've got the rose gold. Now, the lovely thing about this is if you don't want to use these, because this is like your date nights and things like that.
Yeah, you don't have to, do you?
You don't have to. You could put a little message, marry me. Do you want to go and binge watch a TV? You don't have to put those on. What you can do is you can write your own message underneath.
Exactly.
And then place your scratch and reveal sticker over the top. And then as long as you wrote on there, and I'm saying write on it, you don't have to because it's on there.
Yes,
Scratch to reveal the message being one of them. Scratch here. Definitely give it a scratch when you, put it onto your recipient so that they can give it a scratch to reveal that message that's hidden under there.
I love it. And it's really fun to do. You know, when we did have them, we scratched them off.
You'll have to excuse me, I'm getting all my words mixed up then. But honestly, absolutely fabulous. I love this kit. I love this concept.
Yeah, I do.
And I absolutely... I genuinely know that you're going to be blown away with the price in a second when Laura does the magic.
All right, $14.99 should be price. Look at how many stamps you've got alone. That's 32 stamps, all right. $4.50.
I know.
I mean, you wouldn't get the stamp set. You wouldn't get the scratch and reveal stickers for that.
Stickers. And let's have a little count how many stickers are on each sheet. So shall we have a look? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 on each sheet. Times that 3. Times by that by 9. So that's a lot of of that perfect scratch, like your scratch card kind of thing, where you need a coin to scratch that off. 81 stickers in total. Thank you, Laura.
Yeah,
doing the maths
phenomenal.
For
£4.50.
For £4.50. Even if you didn't want the stamps, give the stamps away. You keep those scratch and reveals. That's what we kept getting asked for. Could we have? Well, now we can at this kind of price. £4.50 to get all of those stickers.
Really
that alone,
amazing, isn't it?
let alone talking about all the stamps that you
It's
could
even
use.
really nice if you just wrote, like, maybe you have like a nickname for somebody and you wanted to just write something like that only they would know, or a little kind of in-joke or anything really, isn't it? So
anything, any message you want to put under there for someone to reveal, you absolutely can.
And I love that you can put it on the front, you can put it in the middle, you can put it on the back, it could be on a box, it could be on a bag, you know, it's totally up to you where you want to put this. But £4.50, I mean, that for me is an absolute add it to your order kind of price tag, because you shouldn't be getting something like that for £4.50.
No.
Not even when you're clearing your warehouse, you know. I know you've got to do that to make the space, but $14.99, we could have easily sold it out at that price. But instead, it's all about these best prices at the moment. So you've got it, Lottie. Well done to Jane at Crafter in Cambridgeshire. It's yours, it's Dawn's, it's Diane's, it's Denise's. Lots of D's in today, actually. You've just got yours, Jane in Channel Islands, as well as Jane in Cornwall. Natalie, Chris, Crafter in County Durham, Gloria, Tara, Tracy, Valerie, Shirley, Norfolk. So many of you. Natalie getting yours there. So many of you coming through through and taking advantage of this. Wonderful at £4.50. Right, let's then come across to our sentiment frame stamps and dies, shall we?
Absolutely.
Do you have a look at them again?
Yeah, I like to get them out. I mean, the packaging gives you a little idea on what you can be doing with them.
Yeah, true.
But I just want to show you them because I often think it's nicer to be able to see.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm one of those people that likes to see what I'm getting for my money. Whether they're great, but I mean, obviously we all know that they're great deals, but I still want to be able to physically see it.
I agree.
So this is your frame that you're getting. Now it cuts out all of this detail. So it's an actual physical frame that it cuts out. If you don't put anything on the centre, then you're not going to get a cut out of this. So this will remain solid, which then means, because you've got stamps in there as well, so this one is Happy Mother's Day, you're the best and I love you. And they fit in configuration into these, but because you're getting all three, you can interchange them as well.
Lovely, yeah.
Now you're also going to get in there, if you wanted to create that aperture, you can actually run that through together. You'll get an extra little tab there, but you'll also create a window for the aperture. But you can build that up, and that's where the stamp will fit into as well. So if you just take that off for a second, your stamps will fit into there perfectly, including a metal sentiment on there. And this one says lovely. So it could be lovely, Happy Mother's Day. It could be anything you want to pop in there. So that is your floral Happy Mother's Day one.
Super.
Then you've got the celebratory one. I love this one.
Yeah.
I think this is fabulous. It's exactly the same concept. The outer frame, the inner tab. You're getting your Celebrate die on there.
Nice,
And then also on there you're getting Let's Celebrate, You're Amazing and Congrats. And that one is with your fabulous bottles around there. So you can see all of your lovely little bottles depending on how you want to use these. That's your second one. And then your third one is your, an Easter themed one, spring one, however you want to look at it. But you've got little bunny rabbits. Let me get that the right way around. So there you go.
Yeah,
little bunny rabbits on there with the Easter eggs. And exactly the same. You've got Easter die. And then on there you've got your Happy Easter. Play on the word. You've got your Easter blessings and spring has sprung sentiment on there as well. So you're getting all three of those.
Amazing. So £9.99 each for you to be able to get them. But you know, you've seen from all the deals so far in today's show that it's all about going down to the very, very lowest prices for you. You're buying one, you're getting two free. That is where you are today. So that makes them £3.33 each. So even if you were thinking, well, Easter's a little bit of a way off, don't worry, it's free. And you could be thinking, well, actually, I just wanted the celebratory one. Okay, have that. Give you the two away to other friends. You're still only paying for the one anyway.
I know.
It's good, isn't it?
Exactly. 3 sets of dies. Well, I said 3 sets, not 3 dies. 3 sets of dies.
With the
there's multiple dies in there. And the stamps for £9.99.
My goodness.
That can be interchangeable. That they can use in lots of different ways. They're great for gift tags. They look lovely on a gift tag because they're really nice size.
Yes, yeah.
For that sort of price, that's an amazing one. And they're all really nice sentiments on there as well.
Aren't they just? So great mix that, of course, we can see just there. £9.99 for you to be able to jump in and get it. Now, we do also have more here, which is your stamps and dies again. These are your outline ones that we've got. And a really nice mix in these.
Absolutely. And they all got stamps too, so each one of these outline as the outline where you can take it into like a silhouette form by doing it in a dark colour, maybe craft card, black card, or you can cut it out into your white card so that you can colour them in as well. And they all have a stamp sentiment. So you've got Let's Go Wild with the Mountain Roamer. You're also going to get in there your lovely bird. I love this one. I love this because I love the colouring aspect of it. And yes, they look great with silhouettes, but don't forget, you could use this with all of your inky backgrounds, your inking, like your mediums that you can colour with, your alcohol pens, your pencils, whatever it is that you want to do. And that is your Fly High on your birthday stamp set. Yeah. You have the Prairie Visitor. Love him. Look at him.
He's really good.
He is, absolutely. And I reckon that you could use this with many other things that you have in your collections. And then your stamp sentiment on that one is take a walk on the wild side.
Yeah.
So that's your third one. And then your fourth one is your Wilderness Voyager or your wolf. Your lovely
I think it's the cut lines on them that I really
I
like.
love, honestly, yeah, I love the detail. I love the fact, and they look spectacular.
Yeah.
I mean, the girls that made the packaging for us, I've used them with colour in medium, so they've used them with inks and with alcohol markers.
Amazing.
But they look lovely as an outline die in black cardstock, and then just a little drop shadow. They're very, very useful in terms of different ways that you can use them. And wishing you a wild birthday on that one is your sentiment. Which again,
10% gone before we've come to price. Let's get a clock on. In 30 seconds, it will go down. Again, they should be £9.99 each for you to be able to get them, which is great when you're seeing the size actually of those dies, the stamps, of course, that are coming with it as well. And I just think as well, when you see images like this, you could use these for all different occasions. You know, it could be a child's birthday, it could be an anniversary, it could be a birthday, it could be retirement. You know, across everything, I think people would love them.
yeah, absolutely, absolutely. Let me get those in the right way. There you go.
Yeah.
So you've got your
I could even do a Christmas one, couldn't it? That first
exactly,
one.
yeah.
You wanted it to be
Stag,
stag.
yeah. Dave loves a stag, doesn't he? But yeah, honestly, they're just fabulous dies. £11.99. They work out at £3 each. Stamp and die sets.
Oh
they're
my
12. If you look at it, just round that up to £12. Honestly, it's a great one. If you've got a crafty set of friends that you want to share that cost with as well, absolutely do that, and then share them around. Whatever it is, take advantage of those fabulous deals.
Yeah,
they
definitely.
really are incredible dies and stamps to have for less, well, £3 each.
That's crazy. I mean, when you look at that and you are thinking that's £3 each. I mean, one's meant to be £9.99. That's the price you'll have seen them at. That's the price you'd expect them to go back to. And yet today, £3.
I know,
I mean, I just, in this day and age, you just don't expect to get anything for the prices we're seeing today, do you? That's the thing. Oh, are you all right? Or, I don't
Josh was shook us to the core with the prices. That's
We
what
must
it was. Shook us to the core with the fabulous deals that we've got on. Couldn't quite believe it.
Understandable. Now, a few more deals to be able to get
Now.
in.
Can I just tell you about this deal?
Go on, yeah, please do.
So I had some of these on Friday.
Okay.
And I didn't even get a chance to get the stencils out and show you
it had
everything.
gone already?
Because it had gone. So we'll let you get the stamps out,
Yeah,
and I'm going to
sure.
get the stencils out because we've managed to get hold of a few more.
Amazing.
And I'm going to say a few.
Oh, so we're very
emphasis on the few.
Okay.
Okay. 3 stencils, big stencils. Now stencils
are.
very underrated. You can use inks, sprays. Pastes, texture pastes. You can emboss with them when you put them through your in your machines to get an embossed detail. You've got the leaves. You've got the Art Deco.
Oh, I love it.
And you've got this fabulous. I had this like in a pattern in the kitchen. Seriously, beautiful floral design in there as well. So that's 3 stencil sets.
I like
They're
that.
called the Ombre Mosaics. Oh, is it mosaics? I think that's how you say it, isn't it? Mosaic, yeah?
Yeah, mosaic,
Because
yeah.
we brought these out with our ombre ink pads.
Oh, okay. So you'd work with that, yeah.
But 3 of this size stencils. So just to put that in perspective, because then you've got this fabulous stamp set as well.
You can
So you've got
see
your
that there,
acrylic
can't you, as well?
stamps
Yep.
on there, which again, lovely set of stamps.
Aren't they?
So much you can do with a stamp. Colouring them. I mean, I love the silhouette one. So if you love doing an inky background, then colour that. You stamp those in black and create some beautiful scenes,
so
or you can lift them. But honestly,
We don't have much left, a bit like Debbie said, so over half the stock has gone, so we are going to get that price matched to where you sold hundreds at this price.
I wish
Oh,
I
I'm not
had.
surprised.
I
They're
wish I had
$3.99.
a lot more because, like I said, this flew out on Friday.
Wow, yeah.
And I've been able to get hold of a small amount, and I will say a small amount. There isn't masses of this. Not like we've had some in the hundreds.
No, there's about
that.
three-quarters
There's
gone
not
now.
anywhere near that.
I think it's sold out.
Again.
There might be one left, but yeah. Well done if you've got it. That was not surprising how quickly that was going to go. One other deal, though, to be able to bring to you, and then we'll have a look at what else is still available. Now, this, Laura's just said, has been one of the busiest deals that we've had on the show. So if that sold out that quickly, I imagine this is going to follow suit very, very quickly as well.
And the lovely thing, I love edgeables. We do lots of fabulous dyes.
This is very limited as well.
Well, because we reordered, this was the time when, we don't do it with every collection, but this was one of those that we had phenomenal, what's the word, response to this, where people just bought it in the drove. So we reordered them. Okay. Now, we reordered them, and we've now got but what was left of that when we brought it back, and I brought it back not that long ago, I'm not going to lie, I didn't bring it back that long ago when I re-brought these back. However, you guys are going to get a spectacular deal on these because we are now clearing them out of that warehouse, and you are going to love these. Edgeables, for me, are one of the most versatile dies that you can use. So you've got your butterflies on this one, and the edgeable factor is the outside cutting edge at the top, runs all the way around, and I'll just get that the right way around so you can see it. So you've got your butterfly, so you can see where it starts and where it finishes, where it cuts out. This bit stays connected into your cardstock, as you can see we've used this one. But the edgeable means that you can use it in multiple ways. So it can go on the edge of your card, you can use it as a strip border if you want to use it as strip border. They can go diagonal, they can go any which way you want an edgeable to go. It could be on the base of a box, it could be on the lid of a box. It could be absolutely used for anything in frames. So that's your butterflies. You've then got your rose garden. I love the rose garden. I love the modern twist on that rose. I think it's absolutely beautiful. And again, it's that edgeable. Lots of intricate detail on there. Superb detail on there. Lovely filigree design as well. And they look absolutely spectacular. The Grand Flourish, or Grande Flourish, an absolutely beautiful one again. I absolutely adore
It's lovely and
this
intricate,
one.
isn't it, this one?
Oh, yeah, absolutely. And these are a nice size. They all measure just over 6 inches. So really nice size and lots of ways that you can use them. I was talking to, I think it was, it might have been, was it Nigel or were it? That might have been Rosie, talking about, do you know, like photo albums, the edges of your pages and things like that, they could be on your folios.
Really nice.
And then the last one, shouldn't have a favourite, but I do love this Ditsy Daisy one. It is absolutely beautiful. So it's your daisy design running through from top to bottom, and it's absolutely stunning. So that's 4 different edgeables. Timeless edgeables. And when we say timeless, it means that you will be able to use these from now to the rest of your crafting end of your journey, so to speak, because they are timeless pieces. I am chopping these down.
Again, our call spoon is completely full. We haven't moved on that price yet. You know there is going to be a big drop on this because there has been on absolutely everything that you've seen. This is your finale deal of that hour.
Can I tell you when I brought them back?
Go on.
I brought them on at a fabulous deal. They all came in, 4 of them, £19.99.
Yeah.
£5 each, fabulous. Awesome deal, absolutely brilliant deal. Shouldn't have brought them at that price, but you know what I'm like. I like to chat to our lot. I'll say, can I please have? But wait till you see this.
What's even better than that?
All 4, £10.99. Edgeables. Timeless pieces that will last you a long time.
Wow.
You could share this with your crafting friends, your crafting groups, treat yourself for just over £10. Worked out at...
£2.75 each one.
Thank you very much.
I mean, that's so good, isn't it? That's literally like... wow.
4 timeless edgeables, border edgeables. Honestly, absolutely stunning. Butterflies, roses, that lovely flourish, and lastly, the daisies. I genuinely was thought £19.99 for 4 of these dies is a brilliant deal when I brought them back. You guys now have got the best of the best, and we can't go any lower. Well, it's physically impossible to go any lower. We couldn't possibly take that any lower.
No.
And genuinely, these are really beautiful, timeless border edgeables.
And again, depending on what colour you cut into, it's going to look like a completely different effect as well.
Exactly. And lots of things that you can do with them. And yes, they are borders, but like I said, you could use them in a multiple way. Like I said, with the roses could go any way. Yeah, any shape, you know, it could literally, it doesn't have to be just a border strip. No. But absolutely gorgeous dies for a fantastic price. Best ever price. I think that's probably the steal of the show. Yeah, I mean, because it really is an absolutely fabulous one. You can keep these cards as simple as you want, as intricate as you want. Like I said, they could be used in a multiple of ways. Yeah. We are over allocated now on this. You'll be answered next, Susan. Nelly, you'll be answered just after that. Then it will be you, Fiona. We've got Jane, you're almost there, as is Shirley, as is our new crafters, and Margaret, May, Jean, Diana, Alan. We've got Jane almost there as well. It doesn't matter if you're the last person to jump in, whether that's on the app, the web, or the phone lines. It's all about whether you're the first person to basically move from one side of our screen to the other to have confirmed your place in this, because, significantly over allocated on it now. Which at £2.75, I'm not surprised about at all. Best deal
Isn't
of the
it?
show.
Fabulous.
Best deal of the show.
We've got a few of the magazines left, so shall we come back across to that? Because we had a growth stock in there, so a lot of you have jumped in and got them, but we've still got a little bit of a chance to get them. This is where you're getting 2 magazines, as well as all of the extra bits completely for free and included with this as well.
Yeah, one of the things that Sarah was prided herself on with the Crafters Inspiration magazine, which actually was quite groundbreaking in the world of craft magazines, because lots of companies have followed suit, because you've realised what it does, a magazine giving you inspiration, but giving you a good quality craft kit to be able to craft with. So all the ideas that are in here, we gave them to those, well, you know, those fabulous artists across the world. We gave them the kit to go and work their magic and bring you all the different techniques. We couldn't always be in this magazine because we all have a certain way of crafting. But it's nice to see other people's ideas, lots of techniques, how to make them. And this is using all of the kits, all the downloadables, all the papers, all the toppers that are in there as well. And literally full of inspiration, jam-packed full. Brilliant. From start to finish, lots of different masterclasses. Lovely Marie, I love this woman so much. Showing you how to create lots of lovely things with paper flowers. And if you're thinking, well, where's that? Well, there. That's what she's using, the dies that are in here, the stencils that are in here, the stamps that are in here, and the embossing folders as well. So there's tons and tons of inspiration that you can take those techniques and create lots of beautiful projects with. What you also then get is that inspiration to take this into other things that you have in your crafty stash. So you may have things from Creative Expressions, you might have things from Jamie Rogers, you might have things from Monkey Dory, you might have things from all the other guys that come here, Dream is everyone else that comes and brings their fabulous things, but you might have got an inspirational project in there or that you just want to use with those collections.
Absolutely.
Love that one. Look at that. There it is. Beautiful.
It's awesome, isn't it? And it's the fact that you're getting 2 of these. So 2 of these inspirational magazines. All of them, of course, have the free papers that are included inside of them. You've then seen, of course, with the first magazine, all those extra bits that you are getting for free. And then it's the same with this. So you're getting a huge stamp set. You can see all of those flowers. You can see all of those sentiments. On top of that, you're getting a gorgeous stencil that you can see here. You're getting a 6x4 embossing folder also with that beautiful hummingbird with your flowers. And then finally, you're getting a die set of your flowers that we can see there as well. All of that and everything that Debbie showed you, £10.99. We've got weights again on the phone lines. A lot of people multi-buy, and I get that because I'd be buying for friends and family who wasn't watching at this time as well.
Exactly. It's honestly, it's just an absolutely fabulous, phenomenal deal. Not 1, but 2 magazines, 2 sets of craft kits, all those hundreds of projects that you can follow step by step, all of the papers in there, the downloadable elements. We haven't even mentioned about the downloadable elements that are in there as well. So there's a lot going off in those magazines. For £5.50 each, I think is absolutely phenomenal value for money.
I mean, it's when you sort of say, you know, these should be £14.99 each. You can't get one for this price. If we went into one of the crafters stores, can you imagine us with £5.50 in our hand and saying, do you know what I'm here for? I'm going to make sure that I get that full inspiration magazine. I'm, of course, going to get the free papers. I'm going to get the embossing folders. I want, you know, they'd be like, no. And yet that is where we are today. And people would just think you were crazy if you asked that. So we have got still over 40 of you with this in your baskets, as well as people on the phone line. So if you want it, jump in and confirm your spot while we have availability, because you've seen quite a lot of deals on today's show having completely sold out now. So once they've gone, they have, of course, gone. The reveal wheel was something that we brought to you at the top of the show. So let's just come back across that, because it was another amazing price. I mean, £5.99 for a concept card.
Yeah, a concept card, something a bit different.
Yes,
you only have to go out into these shops and see the things that have got the more different kind of things that they can do.
Yes,
and this is a great one. I love a spinny wheel card. I've always loved them. But I have to work out how to use them. Well, not anymore, because you're getting all the dies. So you've got every single element there to be able to create that concept spinning wheel.
Yeah.
Everything, including your little window, including sentiments to get yourself started with. Exactly. So whether you want to celebrate someone's birthday, someone's anniversary, someone's graduation, you've got the stamps, you place them on. They're so easy to do. Like I said, at the back there is a little website address there just to follow. Super. It takes you through to that link where we show you the education, show you how to put it together, show you step by step. You're not left on your own. We literally just give you phenomenal deals, Phenomenal deals. Just don't go shouting to everybody who paid full price, will you? But phenomenal deals honestly, for something like this is just absolutely incredible. Less than £6 to get a concept card. And then, of course, if you want to put your own message underneath,
you can.
You absolutely can. You've got the work. Basically, that's the worker die. That does all the work for you. Literally does all the work for you. What you want to place in there is up to you.
Exactly.
So you've got something to get yourself started with, but you may have other ideas on what messages you want to put under there. Pictures. Do you know where you put little pictures?
Nice,
put little miniature pictures underneath and spin the wheel.
Yeah, because if you did Mother's Day or Father's Day or something, like that, or
exactly.
pets
So
or grandchildren,
it's just
whatever it
giving
may
you
be.
the worker die to do that.
Fabulous.
The tuition to do that, and the back of there it shows you how to do that, to get that concept card for a phenomenal price.
Yeah.
It really is a phenomenal price.
Oh, so exciting. Loads of you with that in your basket also. Now, let's just give you a quick reminder of one more of the deals. Everything else, if there's any availability, is on the website. So just have a little look back there. If you love that concept where it's revealing, there's another way to reveal a message, which is your scratch and reveal as well, isn't it? Both of them, I think, are super. Yeah.
A fun element to any kind of card or any gift, whatever it is that you want to have that message hidden away for your recipient to reveal. I love these. We have given you a set of stamps. They are based around anniversaries, Valentine's, marriage proposals. You and I are meant to be. I mean, who would you want to say that to? But honestly, lots of ideas as well in terms of, like, do you know those little, when you're giving a gift to someone, and I love those at the bottom there. However, you can put whatever it is that you want to place underneath. I did. When I sent one and when I made one, I put my own message underneath there. And you are going to get all of those sheets. There's 81 scratch and reveal stickers. So and if you think about the size, just so I can pop it into comparison there, they have to cover, so you do get some big ones as well as small ones. They have to cover those larger sentiments on there. So they aren't little ones. I'm just sorry that we don't have them in the studio. But you are getting 3 sheets of the silver, 3 sheets of the gold, and 3 sheets of the rose gold as well. So you can place your own message underneath, or you can use the stamp set that we've given you in that pack for £4.50.
It's amazing. Such a good price. As you can see, it should be $14.99 down to £4.50. Wow, win-win-win is what I would say. So have a look at anything that is still on the website if we have any availability. A lot of things are very, very limited now. You're back a bit later.
I am,
totally
at 6 o'clock. Well. I had Friday, I had a fantastic Spectrum Noir show.
Right, okay.
Was you there? You're saying I was there. And when I say sell out, it's sold out. You might want to tune in at 6 o'clock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you might want to tune in at 6.
Rightio. Make sure you do, because that is sounding very, very exciting, isn't it? So 6 o'clock, join Debbie at that time. I will be back in a moment, though. We have got another fantastic show coming up. We're going to get this on to pre-order for you over the break, so if you would like to shop ahead, you can do. We are back in a minute with Gwen. We have got Creative Expressions, a brand new launch. Now, if you joined me on the first day that obviously we welcome Creative Expressions back with Gwen, with Jamie, you would have seen that everything sold out, okay? This is the follow-up, okay, to the Dies to Dot collection. This is the next part to it. It is there, it is available. If you want to guarantee your spot in it, I would get it while you can. Me and Gwen will be back with it right after this. See you in a sec.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 a.m. through to 1 p.m.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with the chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
Welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker.
Hello, hello, hello. Welcome back to HobbyMaker with Gwen, with Creative Expressions. Now, I had a gap on Monday, right, in terms of I couldn't see what was going to be my show today.
Oh, really?
And then it arrived, and it was like
Was you
Creative
excited?
Expressions. I was so excited.
Oh, lovely.
I was literally like, oh! And then I was waiting to see, obviously, what was going to be in the show. And when I saw it was the follow-up to what we did on the first day that Creative Expressions kind of relaunched.
I can't wait to show you this.
Oh, it's just phenomenal. If you did watch that first show, though, with us on that first day when obviously Creative Expressions came back, everything sold out, didn't it? It
flew so quickly as well.
I think it will be the same, so that is why I would say jump ahead, get in as quickly as you possibly can. Just before as well, we talk about this because everybody is already checking out on it. But I just want to give you a quick heads up. We'll talk about it later, but I'm just going to let you know there is something else brand new on the show today as well, which is your Dotty stuff. Now, Gwen's very excited about this.
I am very excited.
We're going to get to see it soon, but it's there. It's ready for pre-order for you as well. So if you want to jump ahead and grab some other bits, it's all there and available for you. But have a look at this. Have a look at this, because this is the brand new collection. Everything is available individually, but you know, of course, the full collection is where you will get the biggest saving. I mean, they are huge. They're some of the biggest die sets, some of them I've ever seen.
The circles are a decent size,
aren't
the
they?
squares, the hearts, you've got layering dies, you've got focal points, you've got decorative elements. Honestly, it's just absolutely fantastic. This is Dies to Dot Part 2. So if you didn't see part one, you're in for a treat.
And it doesn't matter, they're totally separate collections,
Oh,
aren't they?
absolutely.
So-
And if you did, then, yeah, you know you're going to love this one
I
as well.
actually think it is, and we'll show you a couple of samples just here, just before we actually talk through it, because I actually think it is one of the most clever concepts that I've seen.
Yes, isn't
I
it?
just think it's genius.
And that's what we said when we came with part one. We said it's a new concept in dyes, which is hard to find.
Very
Very
And to think
hard
of,
to find. Yeah.
you know.
And Jamie's come up with this concept, and it's just so simple to use.
Yeah.
It's all there for you. All you need is a dye and some gems or pearls, and now the Dotty stuff, which we're going to talk about in a bit. Honestly, it's fantastic.
And it just makes it so perfect, the precision of popping those bits in to give you that magic of your gems or your pearls, like we were saying, that you've used as well.
And you've got the choice of using them or not, because you still
Don't
get the
have
little
to,
embossed dots. You can leave it just with embossed dots. You can ink over that so that the dots become more prominent.
Exactly.
There's so many ways to use these.
Oh, it's absolutely super. We are approaching 10% of the stock having gone before we've even showed you it, before we've even dropped the price. There is going to be a big drop on this price, of course there is. Now, should we start giving a bit of a look through? Because I just have to start with this one, right? Because this is one of the biggest die sets I have ever seen, ever had the chance to be able to bring to you. Let me spin it around just so you see the amount of metal you've actually got in that. 11 dies, isn't it?
11 circle dies,
amazing.
all with dot borders. So this cuts a full circle, but every circle has a dotty edge. And you've 11 sizes. So with these, you can create mats and layers, frames, apertures.
Absolutely.
Every single one with that dotty feature. And as you can clearly see from that fantastic shot from our cameraman, that you can leave those little dots unembellished.
It's nice like that, isn't it?
Yes, it's a detail, it's a feature. But when you start to apply dots to that, it becomes something really special.
It does. And you have got, haven't you, lots of samples, of course, as well, for us to be able to show you through also. Look at that. You can just see there where that's been cut out, obviously, in one of them as well. They're absolutely beautiful.
Yes, so these circles, these concentric circles, are going to work to frame a lot of the other dyes in this collection as well. So like the dotty circle that we were just seeing there on the screen, it can be cut with its own edge, but it can be cut with any of these circles as well. So you can create a larger circle around it, you can put a frame around it, you can make an aperture with it, all sorts of interesting things.
Amazing. So that's the first part of the collection, okay? So that's number one. Number two, we have got what Gwen has just mentioned just there. Now, a lot of you are coming in and buying them individually as well. Absolutely do. They're there on the website, of course, for you to be able to get them as well. When you see that as well on the board,
I know, it's mind-boggling, isn't it?
Yeah.
The engineering of these dyes is something else. Now, I've just done this. A white with the dye cut through it and then black behind just to accentuate, and you can see every single perfect 3mm and 6mm circular dot, little holes pierced into that. So if you think about it, all the little pieces that come out of this are going to be usable to dot the other dyes with as well. So if you've cut this out of perhaps an inked card or a piece made with enchanted sprinkles, you will then have all those little coloured dots to use as an embellishment in their own right.
Definitely.
Now this is cut without its outside edge, so it will cut into a panel. You can leave the area around it then as big as you like. So you could then cut that with one of those big circle dies or with a big square die. It's entirely up to you. So you could bring in some of Jamie Rogers' Crafts matting and layering dyes with the scallop and pierce detail, that sort of thing.
Definitely.
Now, if you cut it with its edge, or if you cut the edge rather on its own, you will get a scallop circle. So again, that's usable for lots of other applications. And that also is going to give you a scalloped aperture, of course.
The fact that you're getting all of that
but if you
within
cut
it.
the two together, so the medallion comes out as a freestanding decoration.
No, look at that.
That's what you can get. Now that's being glittered. It's got some gems, but mostly glitter.
I mean, I thought it was amazing just before. Now I see that, I'm like, that's one of the best things I've seen in life. Like, that's just amazing, isn't
Isn't it incredible?
Yeah.
And yet it's not tricky to do. It's not difficult to do at all because all the sort of hard work's been done for you.
I mean, that's
in the
wall
dye.
art, isn't it, right there as well?
Yeah, you could have that as a hanging ornament.
Definitely.
You could concertina fold it and make a fan out of it. I mean, it's just spectacular.
Wow. 20% of our stock is now gone of the big bundle.
Wow.
We showed you 2 elements of the whole bundle, that's all. We've not even dropped the price.
Gosh.
It is going to go significantly
Thank you very
lower.
much, all of you.
Do remember, it doesn't matter at what point you check out, everybody pays the same low price. So for Cynthia, June, Moira, Andrea, Crafters in Greater Manchester, Debbie, Rebecca, Kim, Tina, Karen, everybody else who's already got it, you won't pay £175.91, you will pay lower. The next one that we'll show you is this one, because when we were sort of mentioning if you did want to obviously put sort of square dies around it or anything, you have got, again, a huge amount of metal in this, but also a little tag die that comes in it as well.
Yes, isn't that lovely? Because normally you look at square dies and you get a little one in the middle, and quite often I think, I'm not sure what I'd do with that very much, you know? But with this one, we've given you almost a bonus little tag.
Yeah.
So you're getting 7 squares and a tag, and each, again, of these little squares has dots around the edge. You can create panels, frames, apertures. The apertures won't have the dots because it's, you know, it's where the squares come out from.
Yeah.
But an interesting thing about this set is that it teams up perfectly with one of the sets that's in this collection and one of the sets in the original collection to give you 2 extra sizes of dies.
Oh, brilliant.
That nest perfectly. The sizes are graded perfectly. So that, again, brings in your 2 collections and ties them together.
We do, just to give you a bit of a heads up, if you did miss out on the initial collection, or whether you wasn't watching or whether because it had sold out completely on that day, we have got, and it is only a limited amount, but we do have a limited amount back in stock, so that is there on the web as well if you wanted to shop ahead and jump in and get that too.
And that has a couple of little Christmassy elements in it, which are spectacular.
Yeah, they are, aren't
but
they?
the rest of it is neutral like these, and you can tie the 2 together.
Shall we come to this one next? Because I just love this one as well. Again, you are getting an absolutely huge panel, as you will be able to see here. Let me spin that around for you. So you've got the 2 dies that you've got within that. But my word, the detail of it, the design of it, and then to have those dots kind of each in it is
beautiful,
so lovely.
This is our lotus flower background. This is a 2 die set, so it has an outside cutting edge, and the inside panel, if you use it on its own, will cut on its own. Let me just grab my other bits and pieces so I can explain that better.
Yeah.
So if you cut this on its own, it doesn't have an outside edge. I've cut it down to a very tiny edge, but that could equally be much larger. You could have a large panel around it, and then you could cut that with a square die or whatever you want to do.
Yeah, of course.
You also get the actual square. If you use the edge die on its own, you'll just get a square.
It's nice
and
to have as well,
this
isn't it?
one is the next size up from the square set we've just looked at. So this next size up to those.
Okay, brilliant.
Which is really clever. When you use this in combination with other edges, just look at the effects that you can achieve. And those dots have been done with our special new product.
Oh, okay, so the Dotty stuff that's coming up soon.
Stuff, which allows you to
that looks
use
good, doesn't it?
glitter.
Wow, okay, that looks really, really effective.
Okay.
So that is what you could do with that one if you wanted. Now, another set we've got in this is your hearts. Now, a heart, we know, don't we, is one of the most difficult shapes to actually achieve.
It is.
Without a die to get it perfectly.
It is. You end up folding a piece of paper in half, drawing half the heart, and then cutting it out. And sometimes it works and sometimes it doesn't. I personally love this shape of heart. Very rounded, very plump.
It's great, isn't it?
And it's gorgeous. And again, with this set, we have all that beautiful dotty detail.
Yeah.
I'm showing you there the 5 nested sizes.
Amazing.
Obviously, with every die that you cut, you get the aperture. So that's the smallest size cut out. So where I got that one from, that's what it leaves. It leaves the aperture. If you put 2 together, you can achieve a frame. And then you could pop the little one in the middle, so you'd get a black border around that. You can do all sorts with these. They really are stunning. And obviously for your wedding cards, things like that.
Definitely.
Let me just show you one quick example.
Oh, wow, look at that.
These are hearts done on that lotus flower background.
Amazing. And it shows how all of these can cross over and work together as well,
Look
doesn't
at that
it?
for a wedding card. How
Spectacular, isn't it? Talking about wedding cards, now there is this, which immediately when I saw this, it just stood out to me. It could be wedding cake, it could be birthday cake, it could be celebrations. Laura straight away was like, this is my favourite. The fact you've got your happy birthday, your Mr. and Miss misses. You've got your separates in terms of your stands and also your candles that we can see here as well. So we've got all of that we can see here, of course, as well, which is absolutely superb.
Yeah, this cake is very, very versatile. You can use each tier independently. You could use the top two, the bottom two, all three. You have a stand. You've got Happy Birthday, Mr. and Mrs. or Mr. and Mr. if you chop the S off, and some candles.
Yeah.
Now this can be absolutely spectacular for a wedding card. Look at this by our lovely Jamie. How stunning is that? Exactly. It's a wow, isn't it?
Yeah.
And this is using the lotus flowers, which are coming up as well shortly. Or if you want to go a bit more funky for a birthday card, look at this. How beautiful. So completely opposite ends of the spectrum, elegant or fun and funky. It's your choice.
And great as well to see you can layer it all up, or you can just do one layer, 2 layers. It's totally up to you how you would like to. So another fabulous opportunity. Now we also have your butterflies. And, you know, butterflies always one of the most popular things that, of course, we can see. But to actually have that dies to dot on it as well, I just think, once again, great sizes, but it's that's going to take it into a completely different realm.
Absolutely. I mean, you think, oh, I've got dozens of butterflies. Why do I need another butterfly? Well, because this butterfly actually brings something different.
Yeah,
it's very filigree. It's a beautiful shape, but you've got the dots on there. Look at it. And you've got the large and the small.
Wow.
And this is using some of the Gemstones glitter that we've got for you in the show as well. And we have a pick and mix on that.
Do.
So if you want to get ahead with those, because they're going to jump out as soon as I show you this, they're going to just jump. So there we are, our Dotty butterflies. Beautiful.
Wow, incredible. Now, 2 more elements. I know it is a really, really big collection, isn't it? Already $175.91. It will be going to lower than that price. Now, there's another 8 dies that we can see here within this. This is where you are getting your lotus flower dies that you're seeing. And again, so pretty.
Absolutely gorgeous. Very, very different style of flower than we're perhaps used to. When you use this together, it creates almost like a water lily type flower. Very, very pretty.
Yeah.
So you have your large flower and you have your smaller flower. So you can stack these to create a lovely cupped lily or lotus flower. You have 2 buds, open buds, 2 small buds and 2 leaves. Now this is lovely because we get the left and the right. So it means your floral arrangements are always going to look perfect.
Yes.
And these can be used again in so many ways. Here we have a lovely fun and bright card using those open buds, and the dotty detail you can see on those as well has been substituted with a heart rather than just a round gem. They can be used on home decor. We've got a lovely plaque made by our lovely Laura here using the dotty circle and then the lotus flowers. And then we have another one done using the dotty circles, bringing in one from Jamie's older collection, a Happy Birthday, again, tying across all the collections. And then we have the lotus flower and the butterfly. And if I can just show you this one, this is just beautiful. This is a double easel card using all of those nesting hearts, using those stunning lotus flowers. And the butterflies.
One of the most beautiful cards I've seen. Are you okay to make and sell with?
Yes, you can make. Look at that. Look at that.
That's incredible. They like the dimension of it, the finish
that is a wedding card to treasure.
Without a doubt.
Just beautiful.
Okay, and then to complete the collection, we have this as well. So you can see over 41 individual dies coming to this. This is a huge one that we have got just there. This is your tiara that we can see. Again, you can see the detailing that we've got here is absolutely beautiful. Look at that.
So this could easily be a tiara. Pop it onto a headband and it could stand up if you're going to a princess party.
Of course it could, couldn't it? Yeah.
Or whatever it is. Now, I've shown this one with a scored line down here. Now, why have I done that? Well, because it doesn't cut this edge. So you can leave this border as wide as you like. And I've scored it because it means then I can fold it around the edge of a card and create a flap or a gatefold card using one this way and one this way. You can also use one this way. You can use it this way. And I have a couple of examples here. This is one showing it used back to back.
Wow.
How amazing is that? I mean...
Oh, I love that. You don't even feel like that's the same dye, do you?
It's incredible.
Goodness me.
And that's been glittered.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
it's really glamorous, isn't it?
That's
I mean,
amazing.
It's just, and then I've done one here using a clear front on the card, so that you can see that would work on an envelope flap. And that's been done with our Dotty stuff, and I'm going to
coming up next
shortly.
But before that, let's get this price down. £175.91. That's where we should be. Instead, £139.99. So that means you are saving almost £36 on this for you to be able to get it if you go for everything. And it does mean, of course, as well, that you have got that incredible split pay opportunity. So you can take it home for £34.99. Over a third of the stock allocated before we drop that price. We have now got that best deal in for you. Yes, you can go for any of them individually if you want to, but I always think get your best price, get your split pay if you can do as well, because you won't want to pick and choose with these at all. Multi-buys are there as well, so well done to you for jumping in. And you just saw from actually seeing some of those samples as well, what you can do with this. And I think it is the fact it's that brand new concept. It is the fact that if you use your gems, we've got them. You use your pals, we've got them on the show. You use your Dotty stuff that we're about to introduce to you. It is just going to transform this from incredible dyes to a total other level on top of that.
Absolutely.
Wow, we are approaching half of the stock of this bundle having now been allocated. I will give you a quick heads up as well that some of the individuals we are now into single figures for, so they are getting very, very limited, some of them. So if you're thinking particularly you want a second of an individual or you want any of them, do jump in as quickly as you can. Just to let you know, the one that is, in fact, it's about to sell out is this one individually. So it is going to sell out any second.
Isn't it?
Yeah, it's very, very over allocated. A lot of them are limited, but that one particularly.
Let me show you
is
another
about to go.
example with that, because it's just the most beautiful design I think I've seen in a long time.
Amazing. It's incredible.
So this is that beautiful Dotty circle. It's been cut with a Dotty circle edge rather than its own scalloped edge. It has another of the Dotty circles in the centre and the little diddy butterfly standing loud and proud. How beautiful
It's amazing.
is that?
We will bring all the individuals in for you, but if you want to jump ahead and get the last one, then you can do. Let's talk this though, because this is brand new today. We are going to show you how to use it in a moment, but this is the Dotty stuff. Which,
Dotty stuff. Dotty stuff. I'm in love with Dotty stuff.
I am so excited. But we were upstairs, wasn't we? And I was like, right, what is it? What are we looking at? Like, oh my gosh, it's absolutely amazing. Can you tell us about it?
Yeah. Can we have the little bottles in shot as well?
Yes,
That's really important.
We'll be bringing these to you in a second.
So this is a glue that we've specially developed to go alongside these dyes. Now that doesn't mean it's exclusively to be used with these dyes. You can do any sort of dot on any sort of project with this Dotty stuff. So the idea is that you can pipe this into little spheres.
Okay.
You can't make them and remove them and then stick them on. It's designed to go straight onto the project, hence eliminating a step in the process. When you dot it, it creates the perfect sphere, like a little pearl.
Yeah.
And it holds that shape. You can then apply glitter to that while it's wet, or you can leave it to dry and apply it when it's dry. When it's dry, you can also apply gilding flake or mica powder. It takes a while to dry. I would definitely recommend leaving it overnight. It's very, very slow drying, but all the time it retains that perfect spherical shape. Hence why we've brought you these fine nozzle bottles with stainless steel pins. Because you do need to decant this. This is a big bottle. It's 125 ml.
It's a really good size.
Please don't try and pipe it straight out of this bottle.
Yeah, you need that precision nib.
Decant it into the precision nib, and then you can dot to your heart's content. It's quick, it's accurate, and it's so satisfying. It's so exciting.
Did you want to get ready to show it?
Shall I?
Yes. Okay, so we're going to have a little demonstration on that for you to be able to get it. We are looking at £7.49. Tina's gone for 3. Rebecca's gone for 3. Elaine and Shelley and Tracy and Sharon and Amy. Now, I will let you know, we had such a big quantity of this available for the show. And then we were talking about it, we said we need more. We're going to need more. And thank goodness we got more, because so many of you coming through with this. It is absolutely genius in terms of what you get to create with this, the finish. You've seen, of course, that gorgeous sample earlier, of course, of what you can do with it. But Gwen is going to give us a look. She's going to let us actually see this in action, because it's brand new. You're going to be the first people to actually get this. And I think what's so amazing about it as well is we were talking about it upstairs, and Gwen says, well, I said to Jamie, we need something that creates this. And obviously Jamie went, right, well, let's work it out. Tried loads of different things.
It's my fault.
We've got it. No, it's amazing that you've got it.
It's my fault. I said to Jamie, wouldn't it be amazing if we had something? I mean, yeah, there are products out there that create spheres, pearly dots, that sort of thing. We brought you pearly dots last time. They don't hold the shape, anything like this does. And you can't apply glitter to them afterwards. It's always either a ready done colour, or it's something you create on acetate and pick off and stick on later. I can't be bothered doing that, I'm sorry. This does it directly onto your project. You add your glitter to it, you get glittery dots. I've never seen it before, never. And I'm just so blooming excited. I nearly could say a naughty word, but I won't.
And don't do that.
So first of all, I'm going to cut the butterfly so that you can see that with one pass through the machine, we get the perfect die cut and we get the dots embossed into the surface. No extra process needed, no extra embossing mat needed. It does it all in one step. So here's our wonderful little butterfly. Let me just find my pokey tool.
Perfect.
All the bits fall out. These dies are superb quality, really heavy metal, and all coated in our signature Creative Expressions bronze coating. So you know straight away whose dies these are.
Yeah, exactly. I love that.
And we just take these bits out, and then we can see all the dots. I'm so excited I can hardly breathe. I think I'm...
That's how I felt though.
I don't normally get quite so excited about and I mean, I am, you know me by now, I am a bit geeky, and I love all things chemistry.
When there's something new,
and this is just something I've never seen and didn't know I wanted.
No.
But now I've got it. I'm addicted, absolutely addicted. So let me show you the Dotty stuff. I've got mine decanted here.
Okay.
I hope we're going to be able to get a real close up on this, because it's quite important to see how it happens. I would recommend that you keep your glue bottle upside down.
Okay.
Because if you get an air bubble in it, it can be a little frustrating.
Right,
but, you know, you can just prick that with a pin. I always keep a bit of tissue at the side so I can pop my pin on it so I don't lose it, because it will stick to something else. Keep your nozzle clean. And here we go. So hover over the dot. Look, it's already coming out. It's already coming out as a dot. So we dot, we squeeze gently, and off we go. And it's just, it's like you're mesmerised. It's relaxing, it's quick. And we said about the first collection that this is like crystal art meets die cutting elegance.
So clever.
And then we've taken it to the next level with
Like
this.
you say, it's those spheres, it's the way it's keeping that shape.
So when I want to do a big dot, I go into the middle
Okay.
and I just keep squeezing
Oh, fab.
till I create almost like an egg yolk.
Just levelling itself out as well, isn't it?
It
Into
doesn't,
the spheres,
yes, because you've got that edge,
Yeah.
it will stop when
Brilliant.
it reaches that little barrier, if you like.
Just to let you know, if we had have only had our initial allocation, we've sold that out. So
I'm
luckily,
not surprised.
we have an additional allocation that we'd spoken to Jamie and the team before the show. So there is still availability, else it would have all been gone already by now.
Now, the only thing I will say is you need to keep your fingers off it.
Okay, yeah, of course, that makes sense.
It's super sticky, but that's what we need for our process.
Yeah.
So let me now show you what happens when we put glitter on this. And I'm going to bring in... Ooh, let's use, shall we use, no, let's not. Let's go gold. So I'm going to put gold on this. So the glue at this point is wet, remember this.
Oh, so you just pop it over like that? Oh. So that shows the strength of it as well, to actually keep its, you know, the rigidity of it by even like popping that on like that.
Look at this.
Oh, that's perfect.
I can't hold it up because it will slump.
Yeah.
If we can get that on the overhead.
Yeah, it's there.
Just look at the sparkle.
So good.
They are perfectly domed. They haven't moved. I've missed one.
That's all right. We just had it on, wouldn't we?
There we go.
Wow.
And it will dry like that. It doesn't dry flat. When you use normal craft glue to do this, it goes flat once it dries.
That is brilliant.
This stays domed, it stays spherical, it holds the glitter. It's just beautiful. I can't even tell you.
Oh, and well done to you for coming up for the idea, and Jamie for managing to find the product that actually did this as well. Keep on coming through. Loads of you multi-buying on this. £7.49, big part, and you are able to create your own 3D dots. Add your glitter, add your gilding flakes, everything like that.
Can I show you another bit with it?
Just really quickly, before, I just want to get these live so people can get them as well, because if you want the glue applicators, which obviously Gwen was just saying to us as well, you will want to get, we'll get these live onto the show for you. So this is where you are going to get a 3-pack that we've got, and it just gives you that precision of the nozzles that we can see just here as well. So it does, of course, so we'll come to those for you now. So it does mean that you can, of course, get them, add them on, because that's where the one-off postage and packaging fee is absolutely brilliant, because you can go, well, I've got that, I need the glue applicators. In fact, over half the stock's gone before we've got to them. So brilliant price though, £2.65 for all 3 of those. It's an essential, it's going to work perfectly with that, but also it's great to have fine glue applicators as well. So righty-o.
So I have here a butterfly which I dotted a couple of days ago.
Oh, perfect, okay.
It dries and stays sticky.
Yep.
So you can see on here, I think, maybe front camera might be able to pick this up better. You end up with just a sort of shiny little clear dome, but it is still perfectly domed. Okay, so now this is a lot firmer. Obviously it's not liquid anymore, but you still can't, you have to cover it with something, otherwise it will stay sticky forever. So I wanted to know, and Jamie wanted to know, does this work with gilding flake? Yes, it does. The fan might be a problem now. I'm just going to pop some gilding flake onto here, and it will stick really readily to the dots.
Oh, how good.
And then all you need to do, honestly, it's so simple. You just need to brush over that. You have to find a bit you can hang on to.
Yeah.
And then we'll just move this around onto the dots. I just use my brush, but you can use the little sponges that we use for gilding flake as well. Just be careful you don't stick your brush to the dots, because they are very sticky.
Yeah.
And we can gild these dots.
Brilliant.
So we'll move that around and get everyone covered.
Yeah, of course.
And then you just swirl.
Oh, and there's the shape, isn't it?
And it's still domed.
Wow.
Still perfectly shaped.
So clever.
It's just, like I said to Adam this morning, I've just done a craft o'clock with Adam, and I said to him, it's revolutionary.
Blown away.
He said, that's a bit of a claim. I was like, but it is.
Yeah, I think it is revolutionary. Oh, my word. We have got less than 100 chances available now on your Dotty stuff for you to be able to get it. Look at what you can do with this.
Look at this.
Incredible. Absolutely incredible.
You can also put the glitter on when it's dry.
Amazing.
You don't have to put it on when it's wet. When you put it on dry, just use a soft brush and swirl like you saw me do with the flake.
Should we come to the glitters? Because we have got a great opportunity for you to be able to get glitters as well. So if you're wanting to add your glitters in, then we've got a super deal on these as well. I'm just putting them all here for you, because what we actually have is a mix and match opportunity and deal. Now, if you just want to go for one, that's perfect. You can get them for £4.99 each, which is brilliant anyway. But you do have the chance to go for 3 for £13.47. So if you pop 3 into your baskets, then you will, of course, get them at a lower price. You've got rose quartz, you've got your black onyx, you've also got your aquamarine that you can see there, you've got your argentite, you have your beautiful violet sapphire, there is your pink sapphire also, we have your larimar, you've got that really deep purple in your amethyst, and then your heliodors, you've got those gorgeous golden hues that we're seeing as well. So, you know, named after some of the most beautiful, most wonderful gemstones that we're seeing there as well. And each of these, I mean, it's your fine glitter that you've got here, so perfect to add the sparkle to projects. but they're 50 mil as well, so you're really, really good sizes. Remember, with glitter, we never lose any because we just pop it back and we get it back into your pots or your tubs or anything like that as well. But to automatically get the discount, just remember to go by 3. So 3, 6, 9, whatever it may be that you want. One of them £4.99, which is brilliant, but of course 3 of them will discount you down to £13.47. So well done if you have, of course, managed to get them. Now, we do have the adhesive bundle here as well. So if you have got the brand new collection, then this is going to be what you want. When we bought a gemstone and pearl bundle on our first show, it was just gone, wasn't it?
Yeah,
so quickly. Yeah. Because they are so beautiful. I love the fact that we get the mix of sizes as well, because here's your pearls, and you can see it's that classic pearl. It's that beautiful colour that looks incredibly expensive. These are your 3 mils, 800 of those pearls. We've then got 372 of your 6 mils of your pearls. You then have 88 of the biggest size of the 10 mils that we can see there as well. So that's your first selection. Let's then come to your gems and to a full rainbow effect of colours, of course, that we can see with these as well, because you've got such a, as you can see, gorgeous, gorgeous mix of colours that we're seeing. There is 1,080 of those. We've then got the bigger size, so you can see that is your 6 mil. There's 504 of them. And then the 10 mil, another 120 of that full rainbow colour. We then have your classic colours. So we have got your 3 mils here, where you are seeing your gold sort of hues that we can see, of course, with those that we've got just there. We've then got your 6 mils, so we've got those and those gorgeous silvers. There is an amazing 504 and another 504 in your golds that we are seeing there. So it is an absolutely massive, massive bundle. We actually worked out, didn't we, how many? 6,132 gems. I mean, it's going to last you a long time, isn't it?
Absolutely. Yes.
It's £9.50. I mean, how much? I mean, it's got to be pennies, hasn't it? Pennies per one for you to be able to get. I don't think the calculator probably even will be like 0 point something or other, I'd imagine. Oh, there you go, 0.001. That's how much you are actually paying for all of these that you are seeing as well. And, you know, these are perfect for the brand new collection, perfect for the initial collection that we brought with the Dies to Darts, but also just generally to be able to add beautiful pearls, gorgeous gems into your collection is brilliant. £9.50, that is for 6,132 that we can see just there. There are so many of you jumping in, coming through for this as well. So massive, massive well done, because, well, they're just outstanding, aren't they? They really are. And it's lovely to have the mix, I think, of gems and pearls.
Yes, absolutely.
Waits on the phone lines once again for these for you to be able to get. So well done, of course, if you have managed to jump through. Now, don't forget, though, the big collection, of course, because we've ran all the singles through. Some of them, I think, have gone or are on to the last one. Some have sold out. But if you are wanting to get these as quickly as you can, then do, of course, take advantage. Over half of the stock has gone and been allocated. Let's just show you a few samples and then we will come to demo. But there are so many amazing, amazing things that we can see across all of these collections. And this is where you're seeing as well with your gems, with your pearls, how this works. Because, of course, you get that wonderful emboss where either don't put them on if you don't want to and it looks gorgeous. But if you want to actually add those gems and pearls, or you want to add the Dotty stuff, that's getting quite limited now as well, then you can just see how perfectly it sets off every single one of these wonderful finished samples that we can see. But shall we come to you and have a look at it?
Yes, let's.
Lovely.
So this is the card I'd like to guide you through.
Perfect.
This is using our spectacular celebration cake, the Dotty circle, and the lotus flower embellishments. I've also used the large layering circles.
Fabulous.
So let's have a go. So I've got some of our beautiful cardstock. I'm sure Sharon will show you these in a moment.
Yes, I will do,
sure. Fabulous colours of cardstock, and we've put them into sets for you, so again it makes it easy. We've also brought you black and white. So I'm going to use 2 pieces of cardstock. I'm going to lay the black that I want the cake cut from over the pink cotton. this one is, the cardstock. And I'm going to cut the two together. What happens when you do this? It cuts the top one, but it doesn't cut sufficient detail of the bottom one for it to cut, but it will cut the outside edge. So this means that straight away we've got the matching shape behind the cake for us to layer it onto. So this is a really easy way of creating a backdrop to a die that doesn't automatically have its matching backdrop die. So let me just pull this through and then I can show you what we have. So here we have the cake. The black one has cut perfectly because that was next to the die. So there we have our black outline, and you just pop all these little bits out. Okay. Now the pink one has almost cut. It's cut most of the outside edge. There's just a couple of bits where it's still connected slightly, and all you need to do is just snip. It's usually one or two little fibres that are just holding on there.
Yeah.
So literally you've got the shape to cut round. So here we've got the pink backdrop. It's got the detail embossed into it, but if we can see on the back, it's not cut through.
Okay.
So all I have to do is remove these black bits. You could use some sort of little scrapey tool to do that, but they do come away quite easily. And then, oh, I've missed the edge. Never mind, I've got one I did earlier. Pop the black over the pink, and we have there our perfect layered cake in more ways than one.
Yeah, it looks incredible.
Isn't that stunning? And that's all 3 layers. Now for this particular card, I'm just going to use the bottom 2 layers. So in order to cut the top off, you simply cut, there is a straight line, you can see it just below the row of dots, and cut from there to there. Okay. And it gives you an even edge to work out where the top of that cake is. And then do the same on the one that's going behind it. Pop the 2 together. And now we've got a 2-tier cake.
Yes, yeah.
All right, so that's how to create a layered cake.
Perfect.
And then once you've done that, you can decide where you want your detail to go. So I chose to glitter this one. I've got one somewhere that I've already done and I've lost it, but never mind. So when I'm using the glitter, okay, I have this pink cardstock that I want to try and match up with.
Perfect.
Well, it's quite a specific pink. It's like,
yeah, it is, isn't it? Yeah.
It's quite a shrimpy pink. I call it a shrimpy pink. I'm just going to get some white cards so that you can see this a little better.
Okay.
Okay. So red glitter, that's not really going to cut it, is it? All right, well, I've got a pink. That's the wrong pink, because that's a lilac-y pink. But if I mix these 2 together, I'm going to be able to match this. And that's exactly what I've done. And I do this a lot with these glitters. They're perfect. It's a bit like you're creating an illusion, because they don't physically mix. It's like your peas and sweet corn on your plate. They don't physically mix. You can still see the individual colours of the peas and sweet corn.
Yeah.
But all together, you get a yellow-green mix.
Yeah, yeah.
And that's what these are doing. So I've made my mix-up with this. This is the ruby red and pink sapphire.
Just while you have them applicators on your screen as well just there, just want to let people know, we've had so many messages in asking if we could have any more. We have asked the question because they had sold out so quickly. We have got a few more for you. So I'll just bring them live for you there. So that is the 3, of course, that you get in this for £2.65. The Dotty stuff has sold out now as well. But yes, if you want them, they're back, £2.65. But again, while stocks last, we've not got as many as we started with, but we have managed to get more, so they're there.
Wow. All right, so I'm going back to my Dotty stuff. Pop your pin on a piece of paper, just so it doesn't stick to anything else. And then you start to dot. And it is quick, honestly. And I know you'll say, oh, but Gwen, you've been practicing. I didn't have to practice. I've been doing this right from the start. It's the glue. It has such a fantastic body to it. And it just sticks in these little spherical shapes absolutely perfectly. And I'm doing this on the wrong cake, but never mind. I was trying to show you the glitter match. So put the pin back in and keep it upside down. All right, now if I sprinkle on my red and pink mix.
Super.
what a good match is that?
Isn't it just?
And yet either of those on their own wasn't having it.
No, so mix them.
So I've done that on my cake, and I've got one that I have finished, and here we are.
Wow, that looks great.
Isn't that beautiful?
Yeah, stunning.
With the matching sparkly glitter, the pink backdrop and the black cake.
Yeah.
So when I go to make my card, I've used the Dotty circle.
Okay, perfect.
And I have that already prepared, just because it takes a while to get all the dots out of it.
Yeah.
So I've pre-cut it, and here's that beautiful Dotty circle. And I've cut that into a square to suit the size of what I needed.
Perfect.
I've backed that with double-sided adhesive.
Yep.
So I now have sticky holes in my little circle. And I'm going back to my glitter mix. Now I won't have enough, so I'm going to be able to show you exactly how to mix this up.
Okay.
So I get the two colours. This is pink sapphire.
Super. We have, of course, got that amazing deal on the glitters as well. We've got the 3 for 2s that we sorry, not 3 for 2s. It was 1 for £4.99. But if you wanted to go for the 3, you were going to get a discount on those as well. So if you're wanting to mix these together, go for 3, and that's just over £13. I think it was £13.47 for 3.
So I've made mixed equal quantities.
Yep.
Pop the lid on. I found a little empty pot. Give it a really good shake. And you're ready to go, and it's perfect every time.
Amazing.
So now I can glitter this, and I just shake that on, and then I just like to use my finger, I spread it around. You might think, well, that's using an awful lot of glitter. Actually, it's not, because most of it goes back in the pot, and anyway, these bottles hold loads. You will not be short of glitter, trust me.
No, exactly.
And it's just as easy as that.
Wow.
And then you can just clean up with
Perfect.
probably a little anti-static cloth would be good. Just get rid of that. And look at that.
That's so effective.
Isn't that just beautiful?
Incredible.
Can we get a front shot of that?
Yeah, of course we
See
can.
that sparkle? Look at that sparkle.
That's extraordinary. I think that's one of the ones individually that has sold out, but you can still get, of course, as part of the big bundle.
So let me just gather up my
lovely.
glitter. Loads of it goes back in the pot. Put that to one side.
Just
and
while Gwen is clearing that up as well, I'm just going to give you a quick look at the cardstock that Gwen mentioned, because a lot of you are asking, where can I get the cardstock from? Well, we can get it live for you. Now, this is a lovely mix, this one. This is where you are getting 230 GSM. You've got your soft lavender, 10 sheets of each of these. You've got your pink cotton, so 10 of that. You've also got your sherbet, and you've got your wisteria that we can see there. So 40 sheets altogether, 220 GSM. It's absolutely gorgeous, the quality of this cardstock that you are seeing. You'll feel that as soon as you actually get it home as well. It's got that lovely smooth finish, solid core as well that you've got there, so that uniform colour all the way through. And that's 40 sheets, amazing price of £17.99. So if you want to get them, you can do.
all right, so then I'm going to start building my card. So I've already started with my base card.
Yeah.
And I've matted a square of black onto this. Then I want to add a square of the pink cotton.
Oh, lovely. It's a beautiful colour, isn't it?
But I've made an aperture in this, and I want to put my circle that I've just created behind that. So I have my circle here. It needs a bit more of a clean up, but you get the idea.
Exciting times as well. We've just managed to restock the Dotty stuff. So
Yes.
that's basically, in essence, the third restock, because we'd already doubled our allocation earlier. We've now got that back on. So if you did miss out on that, you've just seen, of course, Gwen using that as well. It's here at £7.49, back in stock while it lasts, of course, for you to be able to get it.
So I'm going to put this aperture that was created with the outer die from the Dotty circle, because it has a scalloped outer edge. And I'm then going to create a frame using the Dotty circles themselves.
Lovely.
And I've got that here, and I've done that in black and white. And I've just realised I've done something really silly. And I've left this square rather large. So I won't put it on the card, but I can show you the rest of the process. So this frame is going to sit round here. Now, the reason I originally left this too big was so that once I'd got my frame on, I could even up the distance. But I've gone and left it too big, so I can't put it on my card, but there we go.
Yeah.
So then I'm going to pop the cake in the centre of this, and I've also got my candles.
Lovely.
So I've chosen to use 5 candles. I've cut them all out, and I've used the same glitter and the Dotty stuff to create those beautiful little candles.
Amazing.
These are going to go inside the top of my cake. Now you can have those lifted up on foam, or you can have them set back so they look like they set back on the top of the cake. I've chosen to lift mine up on foam on my original sample, but I'm just showing you how I put this together.
Super.
So you can cut, you get 3 candles on the die, so obviously you can cut as many as you like, and you could have them decorating other areas of the card, or you could have them coming off the different steps of the card, of the cake rather. So there's the candles on there, and then I've also got the Happy Birthday sentiment, which is a really funky font. I love this.
Oh, I like that.
And I'm just going to sit that there. And then I've used those beautiful lotus flowers decorations to finish off this card.
Yeah.
And I have them here, all dotted and glittered. And you can then shape these and give them a little bit of curve. I've used one of the large flowers,
Incredible.
one of the small flowers. I'm going to use 2 of the large buds. And again, because these curve, we can put them exactly where we want them. I've also,
so perfectly, doesn't it?
I've got then the smaller buds as well. And I'm just going to tuck these in. And it suddenly comes alive, doesn't it?
Yeah,
and the larger flower, you can have these going off at slightly different angles, so it's not too perfectly symmetrical. I quite like to do that.
I love it.
And then the couple of leaves. I've lost my leaves. Oh, here we are.
Pop them in.
So that one can tuck under there.
Super.
And that one can tuck under there.
It's amazing.
And that's basically how I've put that together. So here's the finished one.
Incredible.
With all those elements in place.
Wow, look at that.
Isn't that a showstopper?
It absolutely. It's absolutely phenomenal. Now,
and it's all really easy to achieve.
Exactly. Luckily, there is a later show to see more, so I am going to whip through a few bits quite quickly for you, just because I want to get them live on the show. If you wanted a sentiment, okay, to go with any of the things that you're making, then we have this amazing sentiment bundle, don't we? Which, again, I think with everything you've seen there is just so beautiful. You can see how beautiful each of these fonts are. This is your hugs and kisses, follow your heart, so sweet of you, and happiest days that we can see there. So there they all are that we can see here. So we've got all 4 of those, and we have got a deal price. So $15.96, okay, not your price today. Instead, so good, £9.99. That is for all 4 of them, £2.50 each. And I just think that it's one of the most beautiful fonts I've seen. The swirls, the finish of that is just absolutely exceptional. So that is their deal, deal, deal. Now, a lot of you have spotted that we have the previous collection, of course, online as well. So let me come across to this, because this is what we first relaunched Creative Expressions with, okay? We completely sold out. We have a limited amount back on the show today, okay, for you to be able to get this. Now, I will show them through. We will then come across to the boards for you to be able to see as well, because as you can see, we've got an absolutely incredible size here. This is your bumpy squares that we are seeing just there. So we've got that there. We then also have, of course, with this, an amazing one. This is your lattice square. I mean, just look at the amount of metal that we've actually got, of course, in these.
This is the other one that has an outside edge that teams up with all the other squares we've looked at today.
Yeah, exactly. And that's where, again, both these collections are going to work so well. We've got this that we can see here as well. These are your large swirls, and you can see that there, of course. Once you put your gemstones in, maybe use your Dotty stuff that you managed to get today, it's going to look absolutely dazzling. The couple of Christmas kind of base elements are the baubles that we can see there as well. But again, they could be Moroccan, and I think the detail in them is just absolutely exquisite,
you can hang
isn't it?
these, you can make sun catchers, you can make 3D ornaments. If you cut enough and fold them in half and stick them back to back, you can make 3D hanging ornaments, literally baubles from the tree. They're stunning.
They're Amazing, aren't they? Flowers also, so you can see there you've got a real mix in terms of the sizes, the shapes that you've got, whether you wanted to layer them up, whether you want them flat, you want to kind of, you know, really kind of manipulate them into shapes as well.
You've got one that's a bit like a snowflake, the others are definitely floral, and then that's them all together.
Exactly. This is a great one as well that we've got. So 2 here, and this is your dot panels. So you can imagine popping all your gemstones, your pearls into these as well. It's going to look
again, the dots that come out of these are the right size for dotting all your other dies.
Yes, of course. We have the snowflake as well, so you have got the chance, of course, to be able to jump in and get the snowflake. I know that's something we just could not keep in stock last time either. Again, if you want individuals of these, they're there. They're available on the website, so you can jump in and get them also. We have the small swirls also.
These are fabulous for hanging your baubles from, for adding into a floral decoration, for putting on top of a parcel, for just a bow, for a lovely sort of embellishment. Really, really beautiful to use.
So all of that should have been £163.92. Look at that saving again. We are down to £129.99. Here's some samples of this. We have it on split pay also, so down to £32.49 if you want to go for it. But we do now have less than 20 chances on the full bundle. So if you want to go to the full bundle, less than 20 chances to be able to get it. Any individuals, they're there, they're available on the website. We'll get those prices down for you as well. But of course, if you want to jump in and get this, then this is your chance to be able to get it. Bit of a wait on the phone lines, but we have still got an opportunity and just so many lovely, lovely samples that we can see there. As I say, we'll get them individuals there. I know the snowflake is already going, the baubles are already going, not surprisingly, as are some of those other elements as well. The swirls are very popular as well. Let's come back then to the new collection also, because if you get both of these, they are going to cross over so perfectly. Now, you've just seen how amazing this is. So many of you have, of course, come through and got this. The best way to get it, of course, is to go for the full bundle, but any individuals, quite a few have now sold out, but if you want to jump in and take advantage, you absolutely can do. So this is, as you can see, your circles. We are down from over £175 to £139.99 for you to be able to get this. Look at those samples, of course, that we can see just there as well. So that's the first part. We then, of course, have this. This is where you get another 7 dies. These are your dot dash squares. Also, of course, coming with that lovely label that we can see centrally with that as well. And I think this is where you see how well it crosses over, because look at that. You've got your dot dash square, but you've also got your cake. Absolutely. And the two of them just place perfectly together as well. That's got all of those other extra beautiful elements, of course, that we can see just there as well. Nice, the butterfly, isn't it, as well? And the background panel that we've actually got in there.
Exactly. These squares are great for framing anything.
Definitely. Then we've got this one you've all absolutely loved. That's the Dotty circle. I mean,
and look at these. You can go small and funky, or you can go large and elegant and everything in between.
I've got that one, look, just there. I had to jump against
it. That's
Isn't
beautiful.
it amazing? It's just, you see it from the white to the pink. It doesn't matter what colour you do it in. They're just fantastic, aren't they?
I can see that with this snowflake in the middle of it.
Oh, yes. Yeah.
Can you imagine?
Oh, yes.
Oh.
That's where they all cross over, isn't it?
Indeed.
Your hearts that we can see here as well. So this is your die stock collection of your hearts that we're seeing. Lots of different sizes. Oh, I love that.
Little hanging ornaments.
Little wall hanger. That we
Again, if you like smaller cards.
This one as well is with the old collection background lattice, isn't it?
Yes.
That we've got just there. So again, that's where you're seeing both the collections
going to tie in perfectly.
Amazing, aren't they? I love it. There's just so many fantastic samples
I know.
that we can see, of course.
Can't get to show you them all, unfortunately.
And of course, that's with the use of this. So you can see the hearts there, of course, with your butterflies and how well them two will work together. Over 60% of the bundle has now gone and been allocated. Next part is this one. So this is your tiara. So this is where you can see you can use it as an edger. You can use it, of course, as an actual tiara if you wanted to, make it quite princessy into your themes. Lovely little sample that we've got just there on that one. But again, in the pinks and the whites.
Look at that. How princessy is that?
Doesn't it just? And that's where you can personalise it, depending on who you're making these for as well.
Exactly.
You can think that's their favourite colour, for example.
This is beautiful on an octagon.
Oh, isn't it? Then this one, I mean, when we're talking huge die, but again, snip in if you want to, but you've got an absolutely fabulous, fabulous look that we're seeing. We've got that one just there that works, of course, with the hearts that you can see. There's just so many amazing samples.
I know. Oh, there are.
Just brilliant. Look at that.
That's with vellum behind and that
I like
cotton
that
pink
a lot.
card again. This has got a glittered background behind.
Incredible.
This has got glittered dots with the dotty stuff.
Oh, yes, I'm not sure if there's any of that.
This one's got the glitter background.
Mm-hmm.
This one's got a mirror card background, and this one's using the die to create a stencil with.
Wow, amazing. And then the final part is your lotus flowers that we're seeing just there as well. So lots of separate elements that, of course, we can see in that one. That one we just showed you a second ago, but you can see the lotus flowers, of course, on the corners there and how that's been built up with the extra foliage. Use them with the cake, like you're seeing just there.
Just beautiful as a floral embellishment.
Isn't it? And change the colour up, and it suddenly becomes a different flower altogether as
Absolutely.
well, doesn't it?
Yep.
So if you want that brand new today, £139.99, so big discount down from £175. Is there any of the Dotty stuff left, or has it gone again for the third time? Right, we've got a little bit left of this, so it has been restocked again, as I said. So if you want to get that, you've seen again how with those dots, this just works absolutely perfectly. It's just
unique.
over £7, unique, brand new, forward thinking. It's just I love to be the first person to be using something as well.
Yeah, I've never seen anything like it, honestly.
So jump back on the web to get that as well. What time are you back?
I'm back at 7, hopefully.
Oh, good. 7 o'clock. So do join Gwen at 7. You'll get to see even more of this because there is so much in the show. If you haven't, managed to get the glitters yet or the gemstones, the pearls, everything's at such a good price. So have a look at the website on that. It is just a wonderful new collection and everything to work with it as well. So thank you so much.
It's been exciting. Thanks.
7 o'clock. Do not miss it. But I am back with another fantastic show in a moment. We have got more brand new goodies coming up for you, so do not go anywhere. Yolanda is here with us. I'll be with that right after the break. See you in a sec. Adding your discount code on the HobbyMaker website is super simple. Head over to the HobbyMaker website, fill up your basket with everything you've been eyeing. Then, when you're ready, head to your shopping cart. Look for a little box that says discount just below your delivery price. Click in the box, type in your magic code and hit redeem. You'll see the savings appear right away. Then hit pay and you're all set. Save more, make more with HobbyMaker. Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Do you want instant access to your favourite HobbyMaker designs? It's easy. Head to HobbyMaker.com and click Digital Downloads from the menu. Browse the collection, pick your design and add it to your basket. At checkout, pay securely as normal, and that's it. Your download will now appear in your order history, where you'll be able to download straight to your device, ready to print, cut and create in minutes. HobbyMaker Digital Downloads. Creativity delivered to you in an instant.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Hello, hello, hello. Rightio. Well, this is very exciting. What a day we have for you today. So we're here with Creative Craft Lab. We have Yolanda and we have Linda. And Linda's new to us as well today. This is really exciting. I always love it when we get to actually welcome new people to the channel.
Yes, I can imagine.
So, do you want to tell us just a little bit about yourself?
Yeah, well, I have the day off because I'm a Dutch teacher.
Ah, okay,
yes.
right, yeah.
But I'm very excited to be here.
Yeah.
A little bit nervous too.
Oh, you'll be fine, don't worry.
But very excited to show you all the goodies from Creative Craft Lab.
Exciting. And of course, Yolanda is back, which I know everybody's very, very excited about as well. So Creative Craft Lab is almost part of Studio Light, is that correct?
Yes, that's right. Yeah. I'm one of the designers for Studio Light. Lovely. So this is our own brand. And you know, they have much more designers. They sell a lot of Studio Light on HobbyMaker. So we're doing a little bit of the cute, whimsical style. We're bringing new friends, so
exactly,
a lot to show.
Isn't it?
A lot to show.
Now, what we have got is we've got lots of brand new collections. So a little bit like you just saw with Creative Expressions, it's going to be a jam-packed show. We've got so much to fit in. Lots of gorgeous demos as well to be able to share with you. Have a look on the web because we have put everything there. Everything is available. Everything is able for you to be able to shop ahead for. But first, we're going to start with what is just here. Now, I do need to let you know that before we even come to it, 10% has gone. We haven't even talked about it yet. We haven't even showed it. So well done for jumping onto the website, of course, and taking advantage of that. When you said cute and you said whimsical, I mean, that sums it up. It's absolutely fabulous.
Yeah, we like it ourselves. So we have a whole big friends family. I think almost all of the animals are still available, so we're bringing new sets now that you can use with all the friends they have bought before. Okay. So I think we just need to get started with the first winter collection. What do you think?
Exactly, I think so. So, did you want to have a close look at this? Because we are going to get those graphics there. This is where you can see what we were talking about with those characters that we actually have there as well. And I just think they're amazing. You know, whether you go to the bunnies, whether you go to the skiers that we can see, very kind of Gonk themed.
Yes,
as well
it is. We like the Gonk. I learned from Adam last week in the live that you call this a Gonk, right?
We call it a Gonk.
If the eyes are closed, if he doesn't have any eyes, it's called a Gonk.
Yeah.
And how else? You call it a gnome? We call it a gnome in Holland.
A gnome, yes.
A gnome, yes.
Yeah, so yeah, Christmas Eve.
So it's a Gonk.
Lovely,
we were discussing this in the plane.
Yeah, they're just always so popular, and we found it's got more and more and more popular over the years as well, especially for sort of Christmas.
I have like a little bit of a guilty pleasures for these type of dies, and I really love them because, as you can see, I designed a die that you can make in many different forms. It has different hats, it has different clothing, so people can use it on any occasion. I did some for autumn. You can use it for Christmas cards. So that's the newest member of our friends family. He's called James.
He's called James. He's even got his own name.
They all have their own names. So all the friends have their own names. This is like Frankie.
Frankie's there.
And this is like Benjamin, our little rabbit.
Yeah.
Then we have Dennis, the horse.
Oh my gosh, they're super. And it's all of the elements that you've got and the way it actually all builds up on every single one of these.
So this time we're also bringing a lot of new elements, like you see all the winter elements.
Yeah.
We're going to do, but the new sets with the winter elements you can use on all the previous.
Oh, so it'll actually cross over with everything
Yes,
that we've got as
yes,
well.
that's the idea.
So to break down exactly what we are getting within this, if we just have a look at that closely, then you can see that there is so much, because we have got your essential borders. So we've got those cutting borders, which of course are going to be able to really build up those visions, to be able to have those mountains, to be able to have those shapes that we've got there as well. Oh, that is super, isn't it, with the drop of the snow as well?
Yes, that's the border dies with the icicles.
Yeah.
We also have border dies with mountains.
Yes.
That you have also in the same bundle.
Perfect.
And here you have Marvin Mouse, and we're using the winter elements again.
Oh, I love it. Little Marvin.
To make this card.
Yes. So we've got that there. So then you can see, of course, all of those characters that you've been introduced to. So all of those different names that we have, of course, across those cutting dies. So you've got so much in terms of those winter elements to be able to dress these characters up. So it's the new gonks or the new gnomes that you've got just there as well. And then as you see, if we just show you these, then you can just see the amount of elements that you are actually getting in each of those. So it is all about then popping the little shoes on, the hats on, it might be the little gloves, anything like that we've got as well. Now, you can see as well that we have got your winter, we've got your snow. This is actually a free gift. This is coming completely for free because every single bundle today does have a free gift coming with it as well. So that is your winter words die set that you've got. Oh, look at that when you build them all up as well.
Yes.
Isn't that just absolutely super?
They all look different, huh?
Yeah, absolutely. Oh, I love that.
And we've used the winter accessories here again with the skis, and you see all the different hats we have used. And we're also going to show this later on, because we love making cards, but we have a new hobby, and that is working in a journal, because cards you give away, and sometimes it's a shame that you just have to get this nice card that you have made. So we are also launching a journal collection.
Amazing.
But again, you can also use all these products again in your own journal to make your own little storybook about all the friends.
I know, and how lovely to be able to do that. And then the final element that you're getting in this is that full sticker book, aren't we, as well?
Yes.
So I love this.
If you don't like stamping or that will take too much time, we have a sticker book, Merry Everything, so it's not just for Christmas, it has all kind of sentiments in it.
Again, if you want any extras of this, for example, or any extras of the other elements, they are all there and available individually for you to be able to get as well. Now, we are looking, of course, at £84.84 is the price point that this should be at. We are going to give you a great discount, of course, if you want to go for absolutely everything. So this is where you get those brand new characters. You're getting James, you're getting all of those ready to be able to build up. You are, of course, getting as well the winter accessories to be able to add to these characters, but all of the other characters that you might already have at home. Then you are getting both of those border dies. So you have got, of course, the lovely chance with the mountains. You've got the snow that we're seeing, and you're getting all of those stickers that we're seeing. Plus, if you go for the full bundle, you get the die set with the words completely for free today. And look at that price, down to £64.99. So £20 off, and you're getting a free gift as well, and just £31.49 on split phone.
You need the full bundle.
I know, that's what I was thinking. How could you choose? Because you can see how it all works together and how all the scenes actually come together as well.
Look at this. Here I've used the word sentiments that you get for free. Again, our James with the skiing elements, and this is your border die to make these mountains.
So that is where you can see, just by using all of those together, it just builds up absolutely perfectly.
That's actually the idea.
Absolutely. Should we come to the first demo?
Yes. So, we'll bring Linda in. She's going to show how to make our little James.
Lovely.
And I will be back in a minute, okay?
Super. So we're going to swap in. We're going to swap out with Linda and Yolanda. So Linda's going to come back in to show us the demo on this. But remember, there's 3 other new collections that we're coming to as well to talk through during the show. But let's have a look at what you want to do.
Yeah. I will put James.
Yeah.
So this is his little head. And we only use glue.
Perfect.
You can use this part as his head, like head, not his head. But now it's the top of the head.
Super. I think it's really enjoyable as well when you're actually building characters together. Because
Yes, they come to life when you build them. Yeah,
absolutely. And it's just seeing how each little element adds and grows.
Yes, the set has different heads, so you can put it together as you like.
Fabulous.
This one is my favorite.
I know, it's
the
super,
little big
isn't
head.
it?
So only a little glue, that's enough.
Yeah. Lovely.
And then there's his little nose. Of course, it goes on top of his mustache.
Brilliant. Lovely.
I think we have a little foam tape. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I always like to put his nose a little bit higher.
Yeah. Nice
Because
to
of
get
the
height,
depth.
isn't it?
Doesn't work.
Definitely.
And then we already, I'm a little bit shaky, you see?
That's okay. You don't worry. It's hot in here today as
Yeah,
well. You
it's
probably
very
know
hot.
the aircon is broken, so we're basically in a sauna. We've got a lovely snowy collection, but
So now we have his head.
Oh,
It's
yes.
already finished.
And also, it's really easy, actually, isn't it? Because
Yeah.
you can see how every single layer is just
Yes.
leaving you with that.
Yeah. Well, now we're going to dress him, of course.
Okay.
This is the...
Depending on the cardstock as well, that's where you can really personalise it, I think, for the
Yeah,
person
of course.
that you're making
Yeah.
it for.
So now it's a little bit autumny colors, but you can also do it in summer colors or snowy, of course,
Yes,
because
of
we are
course,
going
yeah.
into the summer of the Christmas season. And then we're going to glue this
Fabulous.
on top of his little dress.
Yeah. Great.
So we only have hands
Yes, yeah.
and feet.
And the little feet to be able to pop on.
The hands we put here on his beard. He is holding his beard and his little belly.
He almost looks like really cheeky.
Yeah.
Little hands are kind of plays with him.
Just hold it for a while.
Yeah. Let's get that tack. There you go. Lovely. I think it's when they're all laid out like this as well, that's where you can really see the different ways that you can create them, depending on the cardstock, obviously a different hat that you choose to use as well.
Yeah. And then we put on his little shoes.
Lovely.
Just place it on top of his dress.
Fantastic. And there he is. There's James.
And there he is.
Really good.
And then you can also, let me get this because I have a white pen.
Oh, yes, okay. Little sneak peek there or something else.
Yeah,
that's coming up brand
I think
new
it's very
soon.
fun. I think it's, I think it's very fun to use little white accents. Then it really comes to life.
Definitely. It gives it almost that extra definition, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I
it
think?
does. So only a little. And then he is ready to use on a card.
Perfect. Love that. I mean, you could just use one of those, couldn't you? One little sentiment and it's done because the sizes of them are just so, so good. Or I was thinking little table placements, you know, like little name cards or something like that would be absolutely fabulous as well. Superb. So if you want this collection brand new today, about a quarter of the stock of this has gone. It is down about a £20 saving to £64.99. Now just remember how much you are actually getting with this, because you have got, as we spin that around, you can see all of those cutting dies that you've actually got with this as well. There's a huge amount of metal in them, and that is where, of course, you can build those up. You can add all of those extra elements. Then, as I mentioned, when you see this, you can see the the amount of winter accessories that you've got. So, you know, do you want to add the hats? Do you want to add the gloves? Are you wanting to sort of dress each of these characters up? You've got the skis, of course, that we've seen in loads of them, the lovely masks that we've got. Then you've got those two really, really large border dies that we're seeing there as well. Now, with those, again, if I just spin these around just to show you the amount of metal that you've actually got in them, that's to create the mountains, that's to create those snow scenes that we have as well. So you can see they're really, really big dies that we've got just there. On top of that, you are getting that full sticker booklet as well. Now that, on its own, you have got an incredible amount of stickers, different sizes, different colours that we're seeing in that as well. 15 jam-packed sheets. And then don't forget, free gift today. So the winter, the brewer, the snow, we saw a sample of that as well. You can see big, big sizes that we've got there, and that is completely for free. So you've got that today, $64.99, or of course on a split pay at $32.49. Lots of you still with it in your baskets as well. So do of course jump on and take advantage whilst you can. Right, super, thank you so much for that. Should we have a look at the next collection, and then we can come back across, of course, with that as well, because there is a lot to fit, as I said, into today's show as well. Now, this is the second brand new collection that we've got. Again, really, really jam-packed in terms of what we actually have just here within this. Now, if we start with some of these dies, again, really large size dimes that we get in here.
Yes.
So this is the slimline scallop that we're seeing first. And I love that you have got the scallop, but then you've actually got all the stitched edge detailing in those ones as well.
You have all the layers.
Very, very usable with that one. We then come across, and this is one of my favourites. So this is the chance to be able to get your mini Polaroids that you're seeing just there. So clever to be able to actually create something like that that we're seeing as well. Look at that. You can see that with the little party that we can see.
What
all
I actually did for this one, like you can see here, we did a little alphabet, and I made the Polaroids in pairs of 3, 2, and 1. So you can make any word you want. You can make it as long as you want to. Put your own letters in, put the clips on, and then you can use it as a sentiment on your cards.
I think that's going to be one of the best die sets people actually have. You know, in terms of reaching for it, but making it stand out as well.
Yeah, we love it. Here, for example, totally different. We made the word fall. That's the next bundle. We're not going to show yet, but just to show you that you can use any color and any words on your cards, of course.
That's absolutely brilliant. So that's the second part to this. Then we have your postcards as well. Something else I think you are going to love. Oh, look at that. And that was how we actually had that, but you can see again how it would work with Christmas, it would work with birthdays, with spring, absolutely everything that we've got.
We also have a little demo later on with this basic essential die set.
Super.
Just to show how quick you can make a card with all the different layers.
Yes,
because we're bringing new paper pads today, but on the website there are also still a lot of previous Craft Lab paper pads that you can still order. So we used with the winter dies the previous paper pads that are still available at HobbyMaker.
Yeah, and that's where our one-off postage and packaging always works really well, because you can add as much as you want from the brand shop as well as the shows, and you still only pay that £4.95 between midnight and midnight. But look at how much you're getting in there, those postcards, but also the little clip that we've got there, obviously all of the others in terms of the labels that we're seeing. We then come across to your nested ovals. And again, I just think it's so good that you're not just going kind of one variety. You've got different edges on all of them.
Yes, and here I've used the two ones that you have in your hand. On one card, you just layer it all, any color you want. Here I've used the new fall collection. This is again the free gift that we got in the first bundle with the sentiment stickers.
Love that. And that's just where you can see how they do all cross over. And then the final part that we've got with this is your peekaboo hexagon that we're seeing. So again, you've got that outer scalloped edge. You've then got the thicker and the thinner ones that we're seeing here with that lovely sort of stitch detail edging that we can see on that as well.
And do you see these edges from the slimline die? It's the same design as we have on the peekaboo.
Yes.
So you can use it together like we did on this card. You get the same scalloped edges.
Perfectly, doesn't it? Layering it up like that.
And this is what it does, you see?
Wow.
It is a peekaboo die, so you can fold it over here and put something.
Oh, I love that.
in the die.
Oh, that's really good, isn't it? Anything that you wanted there could just be, you know, snuck behind there, and you've got a little message, of course, to come. Now, with all of that, you are also getting another free gift today, okay?
Yes.
So this is coming to you completely for free if you go for the full bundle. This is your unicorn paper pad in your bright that you've got there. 250 grams that you can see. There is 12 different colours within this. And have a look as we flick through. I just think there is such a beautiful mix of colours.
Yes, and like you can use it as a base of your card because it's 250 grams. And here for all the James and friends, I used all the little details. I did all die cut is from this free paper pads.
Yeah, and all the colours just work so well together, don't they, when you see it like that, I think, as well.
And the basic paper pad with cardstock matches again with our pattern paper pads that we have used here, which we will show later on.
Yes, which we will be coming across to as well. So, would you like all of this? People already jumping through. We are going to give you another discount. So remember, you've got that amazing peekaboo die where you can get that open. You can hide anything you want behind that. You've also got those gorgeous nested ovals that we're seeing there. Fabulous sizes that we can see as well. We've got the postcard, another really, really interesting one. Great finishes there. All the extra, the bulldog clips and the labels that we're seeing. We've got the mini Polaroids that we can see, which I think is super. That has almost sold out individually. So if you are wanting to jump in and get it on its own, do be quick with that as well. And then, of course, you've got your slimline scallop that is coming here for you as well. On top of that, you've got the free paper pad as well. That is £54.99 for you to be able to get all of that. And I mean, that is less than £30 on split pay, so just over £27 for you to be able to jump in and get absolutely everything that you are seeing just there. Again, if you want any individuals, all the individuals are on the website. We will, of course, get all of those into the show for you as well. So if you want the best deal, go for the full bundle. But, of course, if you want extras of the individuals, then they are there and available as well. Should we have a look at this as well?
What do you think? Shall we do a quick demo on the Essentials postcard die that we just showed?
Yeah, definitely. I think it'd be lovely.
I just want to show how quick you can do the different layers. The edge has a postage stamp layer. And also the inner dies, I also always give a stitched line.
Yeah, I like
because
that.
I think that's just a little bit more fun than just a normal edge.
Gives an extra, doesn't it?
It does, it does. So it's an A6 card size.
Okay, yeah.
And we have different layers. You also get a smaller one, like I did here on this card.
Yeah, I love that.
This is some winter papers from the collection Let It Snow that I'm using. Also here we have matching cardstock paper pads, just like we showed the free gift that we did in this show. You get with this postcard die an extra label.
Great.
Which you can also layer again. So we just glue this all together. Here you can see in this color the stitch lines.
Exactly, and fits perfectly, doesn't it?
You get this small label in the same set. You could put a sentiment on, like for example from the sticker pads.
Yes, exactly.
And you get this, how do you call this?
Bulldog clip?
A clip, yes. You can also have a clip. So I just take a few pieces of foam pads.
Okay, perfect.
And then you just put it together. I brought this little friend, Oliver. He is our little cat from the Friends collection. So if you take one of our little friends, you can use it to finish your cards.
Absolutely.
So you just layer it. I'm going to do that quick.
Sometimes it's like
I'm always fighting with foam tape.
I feel like most people are, to be honest. That and red liner is the same.
That is worse. That's even worse. Are you a crafter yourself?
Yeah. Oh, well, I do a bit with my children. I can't say I'm talented like you, no. But I like learning from everybody.
It's fun.
So.
We have a 13-year-old daughter. She's not crafting with us anymore because that is stupid.
She might come back to it when she gets a bit older.
You see, so you just put your little cat, or you can use any other character, whatever you want.
Fabulous.
And then we have this little label that you can use to decorate or to finish off your card. Then we have this clip. You could also do it from a mirror card. That looks fun too.
Makes it look really real, I think, then as well.
And you got this sticker pad.
Yes, exactly.
If you just choose a text from this one, I need to check the colors, of course, a little. I think I'm going to go for black and white.
It's nice that you've got the mix, though, isn't it?
Yes.
The black and white, all the colours, depending on what
we did the traditional Christmas colors, but we also have black and white that you can use on any card.
Exactly.
Stars are brightly shining. I like that one.
I do. And again, if you want extras of the sticker pad, with that being a consumable, it's there and it's available on the web. In fact, we can bring it up for you if you want, because I can imagine a lot of people will go for the full bundle and then want more of this, because you know that it will, of course, be used. And it's a really, really good price there at £9.79 for 15 jam-packed sheets that we've got as well.
This one is also in your Essentials die in the postcard set. So you could also pick a banner sticker from your sticker paper pads. Yeah. I need to check the lens. Dear Santa, I was goodish.
Goodish.
I was goodish. So we have a lot of fun quotes in there.
That's brilliant. Santa saw your browser history. You're getting socks.
That is also a fun
There's
quote.
loads of funny ones in this.
So you just glue this on and your Christmas card is finished.
That's lovely, isn't it? But also so different, I think, to what you normally see, having that character.
It's not really classic
as well. So that is what you could, of course, create if you wanted to from that postcard set. So if you wanted just the postcard die set, you could go for that individually. So you can see that you are getting a huge amount within this. So you are seeing that you're getting all those different sizes you can layer up brilliantly. You're also getting, of course, the additional of your bulldog clips, your labels that we're seeing here as well. And that is just £14.99 to be able to actually create something like that. Don't forget the mini Polaroids as well. They're also incredibly popular at the moment. They are already very, very limited. This is just £9.99 for you to be able to get this. And you can see on them lovely samples how easy it is to use this. So all of those Polaroids, you've got your letters that you can see there. Obviously, you've got your banner to be able to hang it on. And then you can see just here what you can actually create as well. Like party, we've seen fall obviously written there. It could be, you know, any of those words, Xmas, party, things like that we're seeing. It's just fantastic. And I just think for £9.99, this you're going to reach to, because young, old, neighbours, family, it's going to be absolutely perfect for everything. So
any occasion,
yeah, super set that we've got there. Now let's come across to the third brand new collection that we have to be able to introduce to you as well. This is just set up on the steps here. Now, if you do go for the full bundle, then you are going to get a free die, and you are getting the Mushroom House die set completely for free within this. But it does have so much included in this. I mean, when I look at those dies and when I look at the finished samples as well, I just love the scenes you can build. You feel like you've gone to, you know, a sort of magical enchanted paradise.
I love the theme.
Yeah, same.
Look, this is the free gift.
Oh, wow.
That was one of my favorites already. So you get this mushroom house for free. We have more mushroom houses in the kit. And I really love the colors. So I'm going to do a demo later on. You can also, again, use our James, our little friends.
Yeah, pop those onto it and
they're
suddenly there. And if you didn't like Christmas colours, for example, that could be their Christmas house that you've got as well.
Yes, of course, of course. Here I've also used the fall colours.
Lovely.
And again, also the sentiments from the sticker paper pads. So it's not just for Christmas.
No, exactly. It's all year round. So you can actually see with that, you are getting 2 paper pads that are, of course, included within this as well. So you have got your sweater weather that you can see there. You've also got your cozy autumn, so you can see how those two would cross over so well together. But then, of course, you've got all of those additional die sets. You've got the one that is completely free, of course. That is your Mushroom House die set. But you have got more of your mushroom houses. You've also got the chance to get your trees. You've got your pumpkin, as well as you can see within this, and then use those characters to be able to add them in as well, which is absolutely fabulous.
I think we should
need a flip,
show the
100%. Yeah.
I did different designs.
Lovely, isn't
it's
it?
always raining in Holland here, the same, I think, in
yeah.
autumn. So we needed some raindrop patterns. We have some normal design patterns, but we also do like sceneries with clouds. We have some checks, but
some lovely colours and them scenes that you've got as well. Wow.
You see, I love these sceneries because if you put your friends' animals on it, your card is really finished in a hurry, and you get the matching colors again in cardstock.
Which is what I think is so good, is that you sort of see this as we're flicking through the Yolanda, and you can just picture how you can get to the colour that you want and then think, oh, that's the one that I want to go with, that's the one I want to match, but multiples would, of course, match with them as well.
And it, like on this card, if you use the cardstock for your base card and also the little elements in the same color, it always matches.
Yeah, doesn't it? Perfect.
This is the rainy pattern again that we used from the sweater weather. Well, this is our little friend. What's his name? I can't remember.
Henry. Henry?
It's my favorite. Yeah. Henry the hippo.
Henry the hippo. Little winky eye that he's got just there as well. So with this, of course, you are getting multiples of all of those die sets. You are getting both of those paper and card pads that we've just showed you just there. And we are talking another really, really good price for you to be able to get. £78.95 is the should-be price, okay? But we are... instead, today, going down to $59.99. Remember, you get the free gift, of course, of the Mushroom House die set, but we are actually down today to $29.99 if you want to get it on split payment as well. Another really nice sample that we can see there.
Shall we just build a little scene with all the dice in the autumn set?
Yeah, because I think that's where you can see as well how it all just works together, isn't it? So perfect.
This is the tree that you're also going to... What do you think? Shall we show this sample? Because you can make an open tree to put some animals in. And you can just use it as a normal tree. You can make a tree without leaves. And you can put the leaves on it like this. But you can see it on the packaging from the die sets. You see, this is what I mean, the hole. Yeah. This is Oliver the cat. You can put him in the hole of the tree and make it a tree house.
I love that. So you can see that just there. And of course, I was thinking as well that even with the pumpkin, you're getting all those extras of like, you could even build up if you wanted to, layer up extra leaves into this if you wanted to do that.
I used here the little leaves that are in the pumpkin set.
Super. Yeah, and you can see that there where they can just pop over with all of those that we have. Then, of course, when we're talking about, obviously, the mushroom houses that we are getting, you can see all of those different elements that we've got there, but the way that all of the extra bits and details build up, but look how big they are, how much metal you're actually getting. And obviously, in this that we're coming to next, perfect, isn't it, to be able to pop in those images that we're seeing as well?
Yeah, so this is the a background paper from our paper pad sweater weather, and it doesn't need very much.
No,
you just put your mushroom house on. This is Rudy, our little reindeer, also from our friends collection. And you just make the house and you put Rudy on, and your story is ready.
And then if you want to add more mushrooms, well, you've got the chance right here, because suddenly you can actually build that scene, you can develop that scene, because look at how many mushrooms you've got here to be able to build those up as well, that we can see, of course, with that. And then in terms of your free gift, here it is, okay? So this is this really large mushroom house. You can see exactly what you can create, of course, with that. All of those lovely extra elements that we've got to build it up with the door, with the lovely windows that we're seeing as well. And that's free. That's just coming to free. And then, of course, within all of those dies, you are also getting those gorgeous Cozy Autumn 250 GSM, that cardstock that we've got there, beautiful colours. And then, of course, you get on top of that your sweater weather paper pad. Everything, £59.99 today for you to take advantage. And we're going to see how to pop it all together. Love that.
Use the little mushrooms here. And then again, James, if you just do the head of James from your new paper pads, you can make an autumn card, eh?
Super, isn't it? It's lovely. Yeah, definitely. And that's where you can really see just how much you can extend this across all different seasons, occasions as well.
Shall we just make a quick card? Because I really want to use this mushroom house, of course. James, he's living in it. And I already made the tree, the new die from the new autumn set. And you can just build it up. We have showed in the first bundle the new border dies, like with the mountains and the icicles. But on the website, there are much more Craft Lab border dies, like with grass borders. And they are long. They are slimline size, so you can make it any length you want.
It's really good.
So I already did our James standing in the grass, prepared a little bit already at home, of course. Then you put the tree and his little house, and we do an extra border of grass.
Super.
You just layer it like this. I always use the tacky glue from Studio Light because it is a large bottle with a small tip.
Right.
That is also available, and I actually used to use this bottle actually for all my card making projects.
Okay. Yeah, so you get that precision with that as well.
Yes. So you just put his little house over here, layer this on, and then to finish it off, you can choose a sentiment from your sticker paper pad. As I said, it's not just for Christmas. It also has. We're not taking dashing through the snow because we have no snow.
Yeah. Warm hugs and hot cocoa wishes. That's a nice one.
That could work. It's a little bit too big.
Yeah.
Enjoy the magic.
Yes. Perfect.
Enjoy the magic of autumn. So you can just finish your card with this happiness in autumn.
Especially with how many stickers you're getting, you can definitely go for a few on each one if you want to.
Yes. So then your autumn card is ready, and I've used all the cardstock and the papers from the new paper pads, and it all matches. You have the great color match. So
exactly, and that's where you can see how well these collections, of course, all work together as well. So the autumn one, of course, is on your screen just there. The first one, which is where we have James, as well as the stickers and all the other elements, is that code there, CHXC36, for you to be able to get discounted down to $64.99. But again, if you want any extra bits individually, it's all there and it's available on the website for you to be able to take advantage of as well. So you might want more, of course, of the cardstock, of those beautiful paper pads that we're seeing as well. One other bundle, though, that we want to talk through as well for you to be able to get. Now, we saw a few little sneaky peeks just there.
We did.
Of this as well. I'm really excited about this. Obviously, this was in the later show poll originally, so I didn't even know we were going to get this. So I was like, wow.
Do you know the Frenchie story?
No, go on.
This is our little friend called Buddy. We also have French dies from this little guy. I have two Frenchies myself. And Sander, the owner from Studio Lights, he also has a Frenchie. So it was pretty clear that we needed this in our logo. But he is very famous already. So we are also starting to do some merchandise, like this little pencil case that we just launched. And you know, the green mint color, that is really our Craft Lab color. So we're going to bring a lot of new stuff, like stationary things to collect, and I did a few funny sentiments. Feeling crafty today is on your pencil case. On the other side it says dream, create and inspire.
Yeah. And I love that he's actually there as the pulley as well.
Yeah, we also did a little key hanger just as a free gift. I think they got it last time as a free gift with the orders.
Super.
And you can put all your crafty stuff in it.
It's a really good size, actually, as well, isn't it?
It is. Easy to take,
and nice, it's white clean.
Yes, it is.
So, so you've got that. That is the first part of this bundle in terms of what you are getting within it.
The second one is, and I'm very happy with that, we did our first Craft Lab journal.
Okay, wow.
It's the beginning of anything you want. You can put anything in it that you want to craft, of course, but as I said, if you make your own storybook, you can just keep this for yourself. It has a few watercolor papers already in it, 10 sheets.
Yeah.
A5 size it is, and you want more pages, of course, so we also did an extra basic planner die.
So once you've got that die, it's the right fit perfectly for this.
Yeah, and you get your reinforcer die set. Here I have a planner page.
Yeah.
We did again with the winter theme.
Great. Okay. And really good to have thought out the reinforcer dies as well.
Yes, it looks nice, eh?
Does, yeah.
It looks nice.
Absolutely.
And also all the other planners that Studio Light is bringing, the die fits in all the A5 size.
Brilliant. So once you've got that, it's crossing over onto everything else as well. I really like the quote on the front as well. This is the beginning of anything you want. You know, we are coming towards the end of the year as well. If you are thinking of gifting for Christmas or New Year, it's a real pick-me-up, I think.
Yes,
as well.
of course. It's a nice gift. What people also did is that they made, how do you call it, agenda or calendar?
Oh, yeah.
Put it in your suitcase.
Yeah, exactly. Take it
people did made color cards, like if you are coloring, for example, with Copics or any other acrylic markers, you use it for this.
Yeah, to have all your swatches kind of there so you know exactly what you've got.
For all color swatches. But let's just go through a few of them. Previous collections that we showed on HobbyMaker, you can put all your little stories in this little booklet.
I know some people as well on like bestsellers of cards, they love to take images of them, stick them on, and then they know exactly what they made so they can recreate it.
Yeah, that's what we also do, like with the Friends dies. You could stick all the different elements in just to show how to put it together. So you can use it for anything. But of course, my daughter, she's 13, she likes it as well. She wants the pencil case too. So it's not just for crafters.
No. So you are getting, of course, with that then, the chance to be able to get, of course, that brand new pencil case. You are getting the brand new opportunity here, of course, for your ring-bound art journal. You're also getting that die set that, of course, will then cut anything into the right size. You've got the reinforcers, of course, with that as well. And then on top of that, you are going to get the Let Yourself Bloom stickers, I think are just over there.
Yes.
For free. So they are coming to you completely for free today as well. So if you love the stickers, then you've got so much, of course, that are within this as well. You can see all of those different ones, from Life With You Is Always a Picnic, Total Sweetness, Happy Day, Remember This, Sun Brings Family Fun, Vacation, Beach Boy, Grab Your Passport. So lots of things, and that is free, but it's going to work perfectly to be sticking into pages in here as well.
You can use it on your on all your journal pages.
Yes, definitely, like that. Fabulous. Now, we are going to give you a discount on this as well. Brand new today, £78.46. That is the should be price. You can really feel, of course, when you get this home as well. You can feel the quality, of course, that you've got of this as well. Don't forget, of course, that die, really large die that we've got there. Absolutely fabulous. And remember, that will work for any of your A5s as well going forward from Studio Light. So lots of uses for that, not even just for this planner. And then the free stickers as well. Now, again, discount price, £20 off with this. So we are looking at £58.99 for you to be able to get all of that. And I mean, what a fabulous way to start somebody's crafting journey, maybe with something like this.
Yes, of course, of course.
20% gone already. Sally, Anne, Pamela, Linda, Sarah, Sandy, Sarah, Louise, James, lots and lots of you coming through for this. So £58.99. And you can do anything you want with this. You know, we've seen those examples of different pages that you could do, but what a fabulous way to get your journal, to be able to maybe start next year and have that as your memory book. Are you going travelling? Are you going away?
Yes, that's also a fun idea. Here I did my winter page with James. Yeah. Use some stickers, use the nice background papers from Craft Lab, and your story's ready,
Definitely. Look at these. And I mean, to have the watercolour paper that's there as well is really nice, because you've got that quality to start you off also. Obviously, you can add more, because the other thing I think is worth kind of pointing out with this as well is when you get it home, you can really feel the strength and the quality of this. Plus, you've got those strong ring binders that you've got there, and you've got a good size with them, as you can see with the depth, which is where you can, of course, add more. Or if you're adding some pockets or anything like that, then you'll absolutely be able to do that. Plus, you've got this to keep it all together, so you know that everything is there, safe, secure, if you are then popping it into your bag as well. But of course, to be able to get the die, to be able to cut everything out perfectly, that is there for you as well. And then the free stickers also. About half the stock has now been allocated on this bundle. £20 discount roughly, so down to £58.99. So we're looking at under £30 if you want to take that home on split pay as well. I think quite a few people are coming through for this one individually as well, which I get that, because you might be thinking, well, I want to get this for my friends, my family as well, because don't forget that this works perfectly with this planner, but this is also going to be what will work with any of the Studio Light bits that are coming forward as well. So if you do want to get that on its own, individually as well, then that is available, which is very, very popular also. So do, of course, jump in and take advantage on that. What would you like to show next?
What do you think? Shall we quickly do a quick demo of the peekaboo die?
Yeah.
So that people know how it works.
One. Yeah, definitely.
Well, we did show it to you, and you can put any...
That was this one, wasn't it?
Any surprise... Yes. Any surprise behind the little window. Yeah. We did a sentiment sticker again. So it has different layers again. As I said, it matches, the scallop edges match with the slimline edges, so that you can combine them. You don't have to, but you can. And if you cut this one, there is a folding line already in it, so you can actually open the little door.
It's really good, isn't it? I love that you could put anything behind it as well, which is fabulous.
And also the place where you want to put the little door, you can of course do it like this on your card,
so any angle that you
put
wanted.
it aside. So we're just going to glue this one on.
Super. Perfect.
And if you think, well, this is a little bit boring, there's more dies. This is, for example, a die of a red.
Yeah.
That was in the previous show, still available on the website. You could use to decorate your peekaboo die. Let me just glue this slimline die together. It's also in the same bundle, the same bundle as the peekaboo die. You get a free, a full bundle of all basic die sets that you need to make your card shapes.
Great.
And again, you see all these double stitch lines with...
They're lovely, aren't they?
Extra accents. So what I'm going to do, this is Rudy, our little reindeer. He can be put on here. And let me see how the door opens. Like this. So we're just going to glue this on our slimline card. Put the red around it. And as we also showed with the fall collections, this was the winter collection, we're always using the same matching cardstock, also for our red, also for this peekaboo die, so it all matches. So you don't have to worry about that. You will always get a nice result. Put our little Rudy on.
Amazing.
And then you can choose for yourself what you want to put in the peekaboo die. You could do a face from one of the French dies, of course. I would I would choose a sticker right now, I think. Not You're Nice, that matches Rudy.
Not You're Nice. Really nice.
So you send this to somebody, and then and you also get another layer on the to layer the front side, because else it might look a little bit silly. So you could cut a piece of design paper again, and your card is finished.
Look at that. And you can just see how easy with every single one of the demos that we've done today that they just all build up. You know, everything just works so perfectly across all of these die sets that we have as well. Now, this set should have been £70.96. It is down to £54.99. Now, that does have what we've just seen being used just there, that peekaboo hexagon die set that we can see. Again, if you would like to get any of these elements individually, they are there and available on the website. We have the mini Polaroids that we get to see in this. Now you can see they're absolutely gorgeous. Perfect sizes, of course, for the letters to go in to have any message that you would want with them. There's then that amazing postcard die set that we can see again. Lots of different sizes, lovely postcard edging on that. We've then got those great opportunities with the bulldog clip as well as those extra labels. There's the nested ovals, and that's where you can see, of course, the different detailing of the finish from the scallops to the lovely chance to be able to get the stitched edging as well. That slimline scallop that we talked about is also in this bundle. So you can see you're getting so much for this for just £54.99 today. And then, of course, on top of that, you are getting a free gift if you go for the full bundle, which is your brights that we are seeing here. 250 GSM that we're seeing with this as well. These are double-sided, and you have got just a lovely mix of colours. So that is all there and available for you at that brilliant price point. Just to give you a quick reminder of what we kicked off with at the top of the show as well, because lots of you coming through for James, which I'm not surprised about at all, because he's just wonderful, isn't he? And of course, we said use him as a gonk, use him as a gnome. It's completely up to you, depending on which time of the year you're using him for as well. But we have got within this bundle, not just James, but we have got all of those winter accessories to be able to dress any of your characters, to use them separately, of course, if you want to, from skis to ski masks that we're getting to see, to you know, to scarves or the likes of little mitts or little shoes that we have as well. And that's the kind of thing that, of course, you can create, of course, with James. We then have them two amazing border edge dies as well, really big, that we actually get with these, to be able to create the grass or the snow that we've got, the lovely mountains that we're seeing, of course, within that as well. Then on top of that, we have got that lovely sticker pad. We've seen so many stickers coming out of this. It is absolutely jam-packed in all of those different colours. Some of them Christmas Christmassy. Some of them you can use you know, at other times as well. And then free is what you're seeing next to this as well. So that is where you've got your winter, your blue, your snow. That die set is completely free within this. Down to £64.99. So that is £32.49, of course, if you want to get that on split pay. And, you know, I think it's the way that we obviously saw Linda build this together, how easy it was to build James together, but then also how wonderful he looks in all different scenes. You know, there's a lovely Christmassy one there, but then you could go, well, I want autumn. Or you could put him onto first birthday, couldn't you? He could be in the rainy day, sunny day. He could be with those lovely mushroom houses like we're seeing here. So many opportunities to build scenes all year round, I think, as well, which is absolutely brilliant. So that is there at £32.49. Again, if you want James on his own, you can jump in and get him individually, but the best way to get the discount is for the full bundle, of course, as well.
Do you think you have
we've got
a little bit of time?
About 5 minutes.
Linda's going to do a little demo on the border dies, because I think people want to see how they're being built up. So.
Yes, come back in. We've got about 5
minutes
left, so lovely.
Hi again. Thank you. Well, I've used the mountain border die.
Yes, super.
It's a slimline die, so you can use it like this.
Either way, yes, of course.
But this time I cut it already like this. This one is also in the, is it the second bundle?
Yes, it was.
I think?
Yeah, the scalloped ones. Yeah.
So that's the base die. I put it together.
But I think that's with every single one of the demos we've seen. It's all about seeing how every collection actually crosses over with each other.
Yeah, and I have already so many Craft Lab collections, and I always use it together,
What do you teach at home?
Dutch.
Oh, you teach?
Yeah.
That makes sense. I didn't know if you taught art or, you know, you
no. This is really just my hobby.
Okay, that's lovely.
So I put our mountains on the card, and then we make a little snowy mountain tops, because in the die set, there are also these little cute snowy mountain tops.
Oh, lovely, yeah.
They fit on every top.
Okay.
So I just put a little bit of glue over there.
Yeah.
Just spilled a bit, but it doesn't matter.
Yeah, that's right. And again, it's good how these sets have thought out everything to give you those little finishes on the snow tops as well.
It's fun, huh? This one over there. So now we have snowy mountains.
Yeah.
Glitter snowy mountains, of course.
That's what we all want.
Yeah. That's every card should have a little glitter, don't you think?
I think so. Yeah, I agree completely. All the better.
Now we make a snowy ground. And those are also, it's in the die set.
Yeah.
I just cut it twice. Use a little bit of ink on the border.
Okay. Yeah, fab.
And this one as well.
Super.
So we have snowy layers on the bottom. And then we can take our shaky James, and we can put it
it's great,
in the landscape. Yeah. So I use a little bit of foam tape again. Yeah, so you have a little bit of depth in your card.
Yeah, exactly. I'd like to be there.
Yeah.
With him.
Yeah, James is a hiker.
Oh, okay, so he's off. We hope we don't lose him.
Could be.
Great. Look.
And now we have our James.
Look. And I feel like you could put any sentiment onto that if you wanted to as well, because that could be to a teacher, it could be a neighbour, it could be a family member.
Yeah.
It would just work
across
across
or for a holiday. If somebody is going to hike.
Yeah, definitely. So you can see just how easy with every single one of these collections it has been to obviously bring everything together. So many of you are coming through for this collection, and I think it's because you love the characters. And then the way that we've seen in all of these demos that you can take those different friends, those different characters and pop them on with different papers.
They're not just friends, they're our friends.
Yeah, exactly, 100%. Just to give you a quick kind of look at this as well, if you want the binder on its own, because some of you are asking to be able to get extras of this, we can make that available for you as well. It is just £29.99. Now you can see it's got that lovely, this is the beginning of anything you want. So a real great positive affirmation that we're seeing there. When you open that up, you'll really feel the quality of this. You can see the beauty of the colours as well. And then you've got 10 of your watercolour sheets, of course, that are in that as well at £29.99. Of course, that die set is then what works with this perfectly if you then want to put more of your papers in as well. So if you wanted that individually as well, it's also at a really good price. And that will be for any of your A5 planners going forward as well. £21.99. You've also got the reinforcers that we've got there. In fact, just to give you a quick heads up on this, we're actually over allocated now on that. And you can see just there where that's been used with the reinforcers, can't you?
The die has really nice round corners as well.
It does, doesn't it?
And it has the reinforcers, so it stays...
Great to have the stitch sort of edging that we've got on that as well. So you have got that mix those dies that you've got, but just £21.99, and use that in all of your A5 books, of course, going forward as well. Thank you so much. It's been lovely to meet you, Linda. And Yolanda, here she is. Thank you, Yolanda, as well. It's been absolutely super. You're back later, both of you.
Yes, 5 o'clock.
5 o'clock, super. So do tune back in at 5, and you will, of course, be able to see even more from Linda and Yolanda as well. If you are checking out on that, do be quite quick, because we are down to a very limited amount with that. So I don't want you to miss out on it. It'll be a very handy die set, of course, for you to be able to have. But I'll be back in a moment. We have got another, it's just a day of more and more new that we have. So Sizzix is with us next. We have got something that only we have available at the moment from Seth Apter, brand new collection. Sharon is joining me with that, and we've got a new super deal on the brand new Big Shot machine as well, which I'll tell you about after this.
You need it.
See you in a moment.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker. Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Hello, welcome back. So, Sharon's here, exactly. You don't have your earpiece in. If you did, that was a nice, excited squeal from them being like, Sharon's here.
I'm back.
She's back and the aircon's broke again. I said to Sharon, it's, every time me and Sharon are on, it feels like this is the day they give up.
Yes.
So, yeah, well, next time we're back on, it won't be working again. They'll probably fix it.
I was prepared to put a light shirt on. I thought, I'm definitely not wearing a sweatshirt today.
Well, I have my shoes on today. Last time I ended up taking them off halfway through. So, no tights on today, so that's always a positive. No. Now, we have got a really exciting collection, haven't we?
Very exciting, and I'm so happy that I got to do this show. I really am.
Obviously, we had lovely Seth over when we launched the first part of this collection, and it was so amazing to meet him. He was such a lovely man, and it's just so inspiring what he actually does and where his inspiration comes from in New York as well.
Yes.
And you can feel, I think, when you see his pieces, you almost feel like you can feel the texture. You can see where he's been in New York and things like this.
Really, it has absolutely got an essence of New York about it, and I love Seth's style.
Awesome.
It's got a very industrial sort of feel to it.
It can be quite grungy depending on what you use.
Yes, and you can even go feminine with it.
You
know, you can see there I've added some sort of foliage to it.
Yes.
So you can go in any direction with it. But I think he is the absolute king of layers.
Yeah.
He gives you all the textures, all the layers.
Absolutely.
I was lucky enough a few years ago to go to one of his workshops actually
really?
at the craft shop near here.
Nice, okay.
And it was all about textures and layers and getting, you know, different looks with your paints, because you can go in so many different directions with these dies and folders.
And it's that freedom as well of kind of just building up different bits and adding something else and thinking, oh, that works, or I might place it here.
Yes.
And so what we have is, I will let you know, there are two really good ways to buy the collection today. Now, we've brought in the I Want It All bundle first. So this is where you are going to get all 4 of those cutting die sets. You are also going to get the new embossing folder as well within this. Now, we are going to be doing a fabulous, fabulous price on this. Now, when you have a look at it closely, and we'll go to each of these elements just so you can see actually what you're getting. Because immediately I look at this here and I think, wow, when you said texture, that is just exceptional. Whether you're wanting that as a background, whether you're wanting that to kind of grow it, whether you want to kind of slip into it, it's just superb.
Yes, and it's a perfect background element, perfect to layer on top of, and it's big.
Isn't it?
This is a big A5 packaging, so the die itself is big, which is great because you can see straight away how on a small card you could very easily snip into that.
Yeah, because
it's got such a sort of rugged, almost messy edge to it. You could very easily go in and snip out anywhere on that. Yes, you can see there that I've only used a tiny bit with that butterfly. So it's very usable for any card size, any project.
Definitely.
You know, it's big enough to even put on a canvas or a great big journal or something as well.
Yeah, so that's the first part of this. That is the Thinlits die that we've got, of course, just there. We then come across and we have got a board here to show you this, because we have got this fabulous embossing folder that we can see. And look at that, the texture, the height, the detailing that we're seeing with this.
The texture is lovely. Now, this is what Sizzix call a multi-level embossing folder. This is not your 3D, this is something else.
Okay.
The folder itself is thinner, a bit like the old school embossing folders.
Yeah, right.
And actually, I've got this card here which kind of explains it better, because you can see where I've inked this up with blue paint, then I've run a brown paint over it.
Yeah.
But you can see there's white, like a white outline around each of those little elements.
Yeah.
And that's because that white layer is a bit lower down.
Okay.
So you've got multi-levels. It's not kind of a design and then flat. And it's not 3D where you've got all sorts of different layers. There's almost like a layer around each one, which means that it's not going to, when you go over the top with the brayer, it doesn't hit it. So you can do all sorts of cool effects with that. It's very clever.
Fabulous. So that's the second part, an embossing folder. We then have 3 more of your die sets. Now this, I can remember when we did the first collection.
Yes.
We could not keep this in stock.
Yes, and this is kind of a follow-on from the first one.
It's just brilliant, isn't it? I mean, the fact that you are getting all 24, of course, of those dies that you've got just there, but you can build up your words, but they're just so different in terms of the finish, the shape of them, the size. I just think they're
the
so
background. You've got all of the individual letters separately, so you can do them in different colours like you can see on the packaging. But of course that means you can also make up other words from those letters if you want to, because you've got quite a good range there.
Yeah, you have.
So you're not limited to those 3 phrases. If you can, think of some more, you can do what you want with them.
Definitely.
But it's the textures to it, because he's built in layers there without you having really to do it. It's straight away, just with a bit of die cutting, you've got the layers.
I mean, you could literally, just like you can see there on that sample of the stories, yes, great with the backgrounds, but actually you could have white space if you wanted and just put memories across it, and that could be the front of your journal.
And that stories there, I've only used 2 of the layers. There's an outline layer as well. Then, of course, you've got, I could have gone individually with the letters over the top of that in a different colour. So that's just part of it, and it's really effective.
Definitely. So that's the third part. We'll then come across to the next die set. So this is the next one that we have got just here as well. Again, look at the texture, look at the actual sort of uniqueness that we've got.
They're really cool because you've got 2 panels. They've got that lovely jaggedy edge. And it's up to you how you want to put them. They will fit perfectly over each other.
Okay, right.
So you don't get a border. You can see with that green card there. But you can also offset them slightly so that you get that offset look like you can see on the packaging. You can keep it simple. These 2 cards are very clean and simple, which, is the opposite in my mind of what Seth is all about, really. But I wanted to show you that it's not always about grunge. You don't have to be into mixed media to use these. They're just really cool designs. And because he's done the layering for you, you don't have to get your paints out and all your inks and do all the things if you don't want to. They're still really stunning, just as they are.
And unique, aren't they? And different,
really unique.
And where it's all been sort of cut out so perfectly for you, which you'd really struggle to do if you were just doing it yourself by hand as well. So that's that set. And then the final part to this, you can see just here, which again, I think you're going to absolutely love. Because I think, again, with these, I mean, they're perfect border strips, but they can be centerpieces if you want.
They can be really anything you want them to be. Again, you've got the layers. So you've got that sort of border strip. You've got a frame for it, and then you've got an element that you can put on top. And, of course, you can mix and match these across all of them.
Definitely.
The one with the numbers is brilliant, isn't it?
Yeah,
just
great
really
sample
cool.
that we've got just here that you've done as well, where you can see, of course, all of those numbers having been placed, of course, on that brilliant background that we were talking about as well.
And that card's really simple. I've just sanded down the embossing and then die cutting.
It's quite musical, when I look at that.
It does actually, doesn't it? Yeah.
You've also got...
And then this one I have come in with some paint. So you can see you can keep it really quite clean and simple in a way.
So let's get the price down, shall we? Because if you want everything, this is the only place you can get this at the moment as well. So it's completely new to us. $93.95 is the should-be price. Today, there is a big saving on it. $69.99, so under £70 to be able to get the 4 die sets as well as the embossing folder. That is £34.99 on split pay for you to be able to get that. And that is where you're getting everything, which is, I just think as you actually work with them, as you play with them, you'll be able to see just how perfectly they go together and how you can build this
very much so. And I think Seth's sets are very adaptable. You're not limited to using Seth's dies with other Seth's dies.
No, not at all.
These are going to work with so many other Sizzix collections because, in my mind, these are your backgrounds. These are building up your textures.
They set the scene, don't they?
They do, and they're the perfect backdrops if you do want to bring in things like butterflies, florals to be the focal point. These are the things that you need to build the texture behind that.
Because threading, say, for example, through the one that we saw there, the first die, threading, say, florals coming through that, it would sort of like a trellis, for example.
It would, like you really can go in any direction. And you can absolutely see Seth's New York sort of inspiration of all the buildings and all the textures that are there.
I remember last time I mentioned to him about the meatpacking district and when I was out there and how much I love this. And then I was saying about walking across the what used to be a train track, and he was like, yeah, that's what I based this on. And I was like, oh my goodness, I literally had been taken there by looking at it. So it just shows how in textures he manages to take you there and create that.
Absolutely. And that big sort of lattice one is the diamond district.
Ah, okay, right, yeah. I do
really cool.
want to also mention the other way to get this, okay, because that is where you're getting that fantastic discount. But let's come first to this. I'm going to bring them all in individually for you because we also have a 3-for-2 deal available, okay? So what this means is if you just want 3 of these elements, so say if you were thinking, well, actually, I want to get the embossing folder, I then want to get this one at the top, and then I'm just wanting the letters, for example, then you can put 3, and it can be 3 completely different ones. It could be that you're wanting 2 of one of another. It doesn't matter. As long as you put 3 into your basket, then it will, of course, give you the chance, give you the opportunity to only pay for 2, okay? So it will automatically calculate it. So we will bring each of those in individually for you. So let's come to this one first at the top because I just love this. I really do. And like you said, Diamond District that you've got there as well.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
I think it's very clever that Seth's done it in such a big size because it is something you can snip to any. Yeah.
I'm going to open it up. Have you got one open? Or?
Yeah.
Okay, let me not break this packet open. I just want to show you the size of it, to be honest, just so that you can actually see. Because obviously, you know, you can see it there in the samples. When you actually see the metal, it's huge.
Isn't it?
Huge. You see that there? It's brilliant, isn't it?
It's
you know what? That could even be ice if you wanted to do it as like a winter scene.
It could be a fishing net.
Yes, it could.
If you want to go for a real sort of nautical theme.
Definitely. It's where I was saying put the flowers through it. You can make it into a trellis.
Yes, a trellis if you want to add your florals to it. It can be anything, and it's very easy because you've got the diamond pattern. As long as you just follow with your scissors roughly one of the diamonds, you can snip it away at any point.
Yeah.
You can layer it up. You could do several of these and layer them on top of each other.
Super.
So there's a lot of possibility with this.
Definitely. So that's the first one. We then have the embossing folder. I imagine this is going to be very, very popular as well because, of course, you have got that fabulous texture that, of course, you can see with this. You can see the difference with being with your mirror card to sanding it back to like when we saw where you'd added the different colours on as well. So there's so much you can do. And it's a really good price for the size of embossing folder at $17.99 as well.
It is, and it can go any direction. You can see that card there. All I've done is add a little bit of paint to the card before I embossed, and then I've just gone over the top with gold with a brayer. So keeping with that sort of real industrial, steampunky sort of theme.
So that was $17.99. Shall we come across to the words? So you've got your dreams, you've got your memories, you've got your stories there as well. Do remember though, like Sharon said, it's not just that. You can then think of as many words as you wanted to really out of this. Because I saw immediately, like you've got ma'am, for example, or you know, you could have maid. You know, there's storm there. There's so many different words. Imagine how many we could come up with if we sat here and tried meteor. That's a good one.
I should have done that before. Oh, that's a good one. But yes, I mean,
but again, all of those backgrounds that are actually kind of created as well there, that you could actually use with any of your other sort of dies that you've got at home of your letters as well, for example.
Exactly. I mean, I think this set particularly, I will be using a lot with a lot of my Eileen Hull journals because these are the sort of sentiments you probably want on the front of a journal. So I'm quite looking forward now to mixing these with, you know, some of my other collections.
Definitely. We just had a journal in the last show that was released. I mean, you could then, like you say, add this on if you wanted to. So it's all of that way. You see how it works slowly, which is lovely. So £19.99 if you want to get that one that we can see, of course, just there as well. We'll then come across to this, which I think is probably one of the most unique die sets that I've seen. I just love the way that it's so unique to anything else I've seen.
And it will look so different depending on what you cut it from. You can really go industrial, cut it from some sort of brushed metal finished opulent cards.
Oh, yes, definitely.
Add a little bit of paint to make it really look sort of distressed metal. Or you can go clean and simple like I've done here with just some nice colours and some metallic card behind it.
Yeah, definitely.
Lots of different ways. And these, I've kept them as the focal point of these cards just to show you, but actually if you look at that turquoise one with the dots, that would just be a lovely matte layer behind any other die, like a lovely flower or...
Definitely.
So I think your mind instantly goes to more masculine cards because of the industrial feel, but actually if you look at that blue one there, that would look lovely with flowers on it.
Exactly. And also change the colour up, change pinks and stuff, and you suddenly wouldn't be thinking masculine then with it. And then the final one that we have, of course, which we can come across to you just here, is where you are getting all of those wonderful sort of borders or background starters that we can see here as well. $16.99 for them all. So remember, if you want to take advantage of the deal, we either, you just need to put 3 into your baskets. It can be any 3. The system will automatically discount that and give you one of them for free. So you will only be doing a 3 for 2 deal. So if you want to go for it that way, then that's a brilliant way to do it. But of course, if you want all of it, so the whole collection, then we have a really great discount on that as well, because that should be £93.95. We've discounted it today to $69.99, and it is only here, it is only now that you're even able to get it. Did you want to set up for your first demo? Yeah,
definitely.
Lovely. So a really, really good way to get it, and it's available, of course, on a 2-way split pay for you to be able to take advantage of as well. Do remember, we still have to come, the brand new, and I haven't seen this yet, the brand new Sizzix Big Shot machine. We have an exclusive bundle that has been put together with it as well that you haven't seen before, okay? Just before the show, Liam told us he's managed to put some free exclusive bits with it as well, so we'll be talking about that in a moment. But we'll have first a look at this new collection and what Sharon's going to do with it.
So I'm going to start with the embossing folder first, because I mentioned to you that this is a bit more like the old school. It's a bit thinner than our 3D. If I bring in the older one, you can kind of see the difference. It's much thinner. It's your standard size embossing folder, really. And when you look inside, you can just about see that there's kind of 2 little layers to each of the designs. So a little bit different. It's not your traditional sort of 2D folder. It is multi-level. So I'm going to emboss this from some brown card, but I'm going to add a bit of paint to this first. So I've got some of the Sizzix creamy acrylic paint, and I've got Bluebell. And all I'm going to do is just dry brush a bit of paint on the background. So I've got a dry brush, and by having the brush dry, I can get almost like brush marks rather than it be too neat. I want it to look distressed, basically. So by going in with a dry brush, I'm just going to get a little bit of colour here and there, like so. I think that will do. Maybe a little bit more up here. So rather than flat card. And I'm just going to quickly give that a quick dry. Because I've gone on with a dry brush, it won't take long to dry because it's pretty much touch dry anyway. So there's no water here. And the Sizzix acrylic paint is lovely and quite creamy. So I'm going to pop that in the embossing folder. Now, we've kind of got a bit used to the 3D folders and the sandwich that you need for those. So you're going to have to go back to what we were doing before that, which is your base platform. And it does tell you on your plates, on your platforms. I've got the brand new machine here, which we're going to look at in a minute.
I know, I'm excited about this.
Also, it'll tell you on your standard Big Shot, the plate combo. So your normal embossing folders, you need the 2 clear plates. With the 3D, you'd be just using 1. So we're going with the 2.
That's what's always great about their machines, though, that everything's written down.
So easy, yeah. And I mean, I haven't used one of those thinner embossing folders for ages, but of course, I didn't have to worry about forgetting because I knew I could just refer to the plates.
Exactly.
There we go. There we go. Now, because I've got so much going on there, you can't really see that, which is why I now want to come in with some nice gold metallic paint. So this time, I'm going to put a bit of the gold on my mat, and I'm going to come in with a brayer. Because now I've got that embossed texture, I want to just hit the high spots. So I'm going to pick up some paint on the brayer, and we're just going to go across the top, and it's going to pick up and really highlight that design. And because I've got that paint going on in the background, it makes it look a bit more a bit more distressed. Yeah. I don't want it to look pristine because it has got that lovely sort of industrial feel to it. Yeah. So by adding that distressing in the background. Now you could come in if you wanted to. I've kept it simple because I'm always thinking about time when I'm here.
Yeah, but it looks great anyway.
But you might want to do a few different colours in the background rather than just blue because it would kind of all add to the effect. The more the better, really. So we'll pop that to dry to one side, and then I'm going to bring in some of the letters.
Okay.
So let me just wipe some of that off my mat. Oh, that was a nice squeaky, squeaky noise. I'll just move this so I don't put my card right in it. And you know me, I am a bit of a tidy crafter.
Yeah. I think you're one of the only ones.
I am. I think I am, yeah. I know, Carla and I were joking about being polar opposites.
Really? I love that. That's why you're such good friends.
Yeah, definitely. Now, let's tip these out and show you because you get an awful lot. This is when you see how much
you're getting, isn't it?
Yeah, this is when you appreciate quite how much is in this set. So for each, let's bring the packaging to show you. So for each of them, you get a kind of, almost like a matte layer, basically. Yeah. And so you've got your three sort of outlines. Yeah. And it's quite obvious, really, because of the length of them, you can kind of work out which one's which. So that longest one is memories. Yeah. So there's memories. And it just kind of slots in. If you put it the right way around. There we go. Great. So you can do this in different ways because if you run it through together, you'd get more of a frame. If you cut that through, it's almost like a matte layer and you put that on top. So by playing around with how you die cut, you're also going to get all sorts of different things. We're going to go with Dreams, which is this one, I think. Yeah. Yep. There we go. So I've got my sort of outside layer, and then I've got my word, and then I've got all the individual layers. So if you want to do the individual words in a different colour, you can do that too, which we're going to do. So I'm going to do my base layer. We'll do a brown and a blue. Now, when I cut this base layer, you'll see you get an even more out of it. We'll do brown and blue, and we'll do the words in the brown. That's it. Right, so let's start with the sort of matte layer. And I'm going to cut this twice because you'll see there's even more to this one layer. It's not just one layer. So let's run that through. So this surprised me when I first cut this. I thought, gosh, this isn't just one die either, because you get a frame. So you've got an outline to your matte layer as well, which is very clever. So I'm going to cut that again. And then I've got a contrast. So even within each die, Seth's given us a couple of layers, which is very clever. So it gives you real value for money because there's not just one way to use these.
No, exactly.
You can really kind of pick and choose which layers you want to include. Also, with your die cutting, you can do a couple at a time because obviously I've now got a blue with a turquoise outline and a turquoise with a blue outline. So you're going to use both of those. You know, I'm going to pick one to use now, but of course I've got a spare one now to use for another card. So that's the kind of outliney bit. Now I'm going to cut the word dreams from brown. And you can do it as simply or as complicated as you want to. You know, if you want to just keep it to this, you could have one layer with your dreams on top and not even use the frame. So we've got all these little details. And it is the details, like you said about, you know, this to me makes me think of railway tracks.
That looks lovely, doesn't it? Like that.
I love the fonts, the way he's done the fonts. Really.
How outstanding the fonts are, but then how delicate, like the surround is almost.
Yes, yeah, absolutely. So I can choose whichever one of those I want to do. And then I am going to come in over the top with some gold. So I'm going to find my letters. So I've got S, E, and R. What else do I need? An A. Dreams. There's an M. And there's the D. So there's my dreams. So I'm going to cut all of those from gold. I tell you what I did use at home, which is absolutely, we'll have it on the website, for this set, really handy, is your gotcha.
Oh, I love the gotcha, yeah.
Because when you've got all your little letters.
Yes, yeah.
This is the sort of set where you want your gotcha, because you want to just have your letters there so you don't get them, you don't accidentally put them in the bin.
No, exactly, it's just going to pick them up.
So, yeah, this is a prime example of when you would use your gotcha.
100%.
So, I'm going to pop some gold opulent on my mat and cut all of those in one go.
Okay.
And by the time I've done this, my paint will be dry.
Yeah, so actually good timing.
There we go.
And I keep just looking at the sheen. I'm sort of like, I'm really liking the new shape of it.
It's beautiful,
and
isn't it?
I'm looking over there at the older one that's like behind. I'm thinking, oh, they look really different.
It's
very, very smooth, isn't it? Like
it is, and it's funny because when I heard they were doing a new one, I was like, no,
don't need to, yeah.
Don't mess with my big shot.
I can literally picture you and Pete both being like, don't do it, and then you're like, oh, maybe it's like.
Yeah. And Pete was trying to reassure me. He said, we're not going to take the carrots away. I was like, no, you can't mess with the big shot.
Oh my gosh.
You can't mess with the big shot.
And now how do you feel?
Now I'm like, can you send me another one? Because I've only got the one that I've got here. I need one for at home.
Yes, yeah. Well, I've got one here. Maybe you can sneaky that one. And then
I did think about it the other day when I was here. And it's funny because Sizzix said to me, we haven't got much stock yet. We'll just send you the one that you need for HobbyMaker. And at the time, I hadn't seen it. So I was like, yeah, one's fine. The one I've got at home is fine. I don't need both. Now I'm like, when are you going to get me another one?
That's brilliant.
When am I getting my one for at home?
Oh. Hopefully, when they can get some more.
I think Liam's got all the stock for now.
Of course he has.
But yeah, they've done an amazing job because they've kept the absolute character of it.
Yeah.
But just there's a couple of little tweaks to it that actually
I'm very excited to talk about.
Are fabulous. So this is dry, so we can put this all together. Good. So I'm going to pop my painty background on. And this card really has got a nice sort of industrial feel to it now. And I've kind of, not consciously, but I've kind of stuck with quite masculine colours with the blues and greens, with the brown.
It's nice when you can see a collection that can, be masculine materials.
Yeah.
It's quite hard.
I think they're the hardest cards to do. So.
But then, like you said, change the colours up and suddenly it can be really female. Put some flowers.
Yeah, you can really do anything with it. So next up, we'll pop. It's easier to pop this on and then just pop the frame round it.
Yes.
So we'll pop that on. And these will be great for journal covers. I'm really pleased with the idea of incorporating these with some of my
I think you're right.
Some of my journals.
Because memories, dreams, they're them words that you'd want to start off a journal with as well.
I also bought the cinch the other day when Carla was on.
Great.
So
good.
These would be perfect for when you're making your own notebooks and things as well.
Are you fine to make and sell with these as well? So like
you can
on the front of a notebook,
Yeah, you absolutely can. All of Sizzix, we absolutely encourage you to make and sell with all of our dies. So I'm just going to pop that on. Don't worry if you get glue because it'll dry clear. And that just fits really snugly around the edge there, which is a lovely little detail.
Yeah, isn't it? Really nice.
Then the dreams. So we'll just pop that on. Like so. And you can see where it goes because it kind of follows the shape. So, and what I would do is just put your glue on the letters. Don't worry about those little fine details because the letters will be enough to hold it in place. And then we've got some little, I love all the distressed detail on the letters as well. So we'll just pop those on.
Nice.
And they line up perfectly. So really easy to do. I've gone with all gold, but of course, because you've got individual dies, if you wanted to do like a rainbow,
of course you could,
or you could do whatever colours you want.
Whereas that gold brings in your background, doesn't it?
Yeah, I thought it tied in with, you know, ties in nicely with the gold paint. And I've used, this is the matte opulent, gold opulent, like so. And I'm using actually Studio Light glue that Yolanda was just
on the brand
just had on her show. So you'll probably find that on there. Because I like the Studio Light one because it's got a fine nozzle.
Yes, especially with this sort of detail. That
yeah, because the majority of what I'm doing with my glue is usually die cuts.
Yeah, of course.
It's key. There we go. So I'm just putting a few. Rather than putting the glue on the letters, I'm just going to put a little bit on the background piece there. And then pop them on. But yeah, there's so many things you could do. Of course, you've got all these letters. They don't have to go on the background. You could layer these up to make almost like chipboard letters. If you just wanted to put the letters straight onto, say, a journal cover or something.
Definitely.
Do about 3 of them, stick them together, and they'll almost look like chipboard.
Yes, yeah.
There we go. Just one more.
Amazing.
There we go. This is actually my reserve bottle of glue because that Carla Bagshaw nicked my glue the other day. There we go. And there we go.
Oh, yeah.
So it's got that real industrial feel to it. It does make you feel like you're in New York.
Yeah, it really
Actually,
is.
it's probably about the same temperature as this studio at the moment.
Yeah, it's true. Now, you have got, remember, the 2 different ways to buy the brand new collection from Seth Apter. Most of you are going for what is on your screens at the moment, which is the big bundle. This is the I Want It All. That is where you are getting all 4 of those die sets. You are also getting the embossing folder there as well. So everything that has come out from Seth, which you can see from the samples, from what Sharon just showed you there as well, how they all just work together to build the most incredible cards, scenes, whether it's journal covers. But remember, if you only want certain aspects, we do have a 3 for 2 chance on them as well. So it might be that you're thinking, well, actually, I only want 3 of these, then put 3 into your baskets, whether it's 3 of the same, whether it's 3 completely different ones, 2 the same, 1 different. And by doing that, you will get a 3 for 2 deal for you to be able to get that, which will be absolutely brilliant. Now, can we talk machines, Sharon?
Definitely.
Do you want to come over and join me after you're cleaned
Yes.
up? Because, okay, now, what I will let you know, I am yet to see the brand new machines. But obviously, I saw the social media when it was being launched, everything like this. I was so excited. I know how well, of course, it did. We did, on that initial launch show, offer the starter collection, okay, the starter bundle. You may have managed to get it. It did completely sell out. Now, initially, that was going to be the only time that you would get a bundle, you'd get a starter, you'd get that exclusive price, of course, as well. Since then, we've still had the machine, because we do still have some availability. I will be honest with you, though, we haven't got many left now.
No.
We are down to less than 100 now that we have available.
Gosh.
So most have gone. So what Liam has decided is that because we are now down to less than 100, obviously we'll get them again, it's just when, because we have to work with Sizzix to obviously be able to... Sharon hasn't even got
I
hers.
haven't even got my one at home yet.
That shows, we had a big amount, but once we've sold them, we've then got to kind of work with when that next allocation comes in.
Obviously, Sizzix have got worldwide retailers to give them to. It's not just us here at HobbyMaker. And Liam, we've got great working relationships. So Liam did get a good quantity ahead of them going all around the world. But yeah, we'll have to wait for the next lot to come in.
But what he has decided is for this last just under 100 that we have, I think it's 97 machines, he has put together a HobbyMaker exclusive starter bundle. So normally we only ever do this on the first show, like what we did there. What's happening instead is this will probably be the last show until we're lucky enough to get more, whenever that may be, because I think they'll all sell today. And that means that you are going to get this exclusive bundle. You don't need to do anything, okay? These will automatically come to you. Let me just show what's going to come, as well as the new machine, which we will talk through in a moment. But you are going to get these fabulous Pete's nesting circles that you've got here. 8 dies.
Concentric circles, so they're basically little circle frames.
It's really nice, isn't
so
it?
It's a lovely, useful set, really good mix of sizes, and of course you've got your frames, and then the fallout is going to be a circle, so you've got both circles and frames.
You are then going to also get an embossing folder with this, and I have to say I just love the detail there of the heart.
It's a lovely 3D folder, and you can see straight away from that packaging illustration the depth. It's a beautiful design.
Isn't it? Definitely. Then, would you like another die set? Because there's another 9 dies
Nice
here.
floral. This is a good starter kit because
Isn't it?
You've got a bit of everything here.
You're ready to run your dies through, you're ready to run your embossing folder through as well.
You've got your mats and layers with the circles, you've got your embossed backgrounds, you've got your focal point with the flowers. There's one more thing you'd want for a card.
You'd want
you'd want a sentiment.
Sentiments. And you've got here your smile, your dream, your hello. If I spin them around, you can see they're
this
really
is a Pete
good
set
sizes
as well, which is lovely.
Lovely, aren't they? So all 4 of these are going to come to you for free, okay? But only while we have stock. On top of that, we are going to come down and match what should have been that exclusive offer, that exclusive deal price as well that sold out on the launch. 97 chances left. In fact, okay, we're down to 92 standard chances now, so well done to the first few people who have got it. We will get that price in. We will then talk through the machine, of course, with Sharon. We'll see the differences to the earlier Big Shot, because this is the redesigned, brand new one that we have here. Ready for this? Exclusive price, £139.99 for you to get this, and we're on that 4-way split pay for you to be able to take advantage of it. Of course, it's completely interest-free. Pay one of those payments, you then get, of course, the rest of it for $34.99. And just while stocks last, you have got, of course, those amazing sentiments. You are getting that full die set, you are getting the embossing folders, and you are getting these as well. So all of them coming to you. Right, let's talk about it. Let's talk about why it's so fantastic, why you've changed your mind of why they should have brought out a new one.
I think they should have done this years ago.
Now you've worked with it.
Yes. What I love is it is the exact same Big Shot inside. You've still got the metal rollers. It's still going to be a reliable workhorse that's going to last you years, and they've tweaked it. So they've almost just given it a facelift because it's the casing that's different.
Yes.
The machine, you know, the rollers that are the same inside. The other thing is because they've kept all of that the same, your plates are the same. They've been given a facelift and the artwork's all new, but depth-wise, they're the same.
Okay.
So you can use your plates from your, if you've already got one,
you
can mix and match. Any accessories you've already bought, like your chrome precision paste, all of those things, still going to work because it's exactly the same machine, just more beautiful. You'll notice, first of all, when you get it out the packet, the handle's not there, which you're used to, because normally with the standard one, you have to put it on yourself with an Allen key. Your handle will be underneath.
Oh, it fits there.
It's got a little...
Oh, that's good, isn't it?
And you just lift it out.
Okay.
And no Allen key needed.
Oh, right.
You just pop it on.
Oh, perfect.
And
so you can
in.
install that. If you're travelling with it, you can pop it in.
If you're travelling, which this is great for me because there's a button here. You just push the button,
and
release it.
Up, pop it underneath.
So if you're popping it in your car, which of course I am,
an easy thing, isn't it?
tucks underneath as well, so you're not going to lose your handle.
No.
So that's the first improvement on the old one. The other improvement is the handle, because you've got this lovely little ridge here.
Yes.
So instead of having a handle that is on the top, and it means when you're working, you've got a nice flat surface to put your plates while you're, you know, quite often if you're putting an embossing folder through, you might need one, you can leave the other one on top, run it through. Footprint's about the same.
You don't think of until you see it, you go, oh yeah, that's better.
It's a simple thing. So what I'm delighted about is it looks beautiful.
It does.
It still looks like a Big Shot. They haven't kind of done anything crazy.
No,
It still looks like my lovely Big Shot.
It looks sleek, doesn't it?
It looks sleek. The handle comes off, which is great if you're taking it out and about. You've got a flat top to put your plates, which is an improvement. And, you know, it's got the same sort of sturdiness that your standard Big Shot has. The footprint's probably about the same.
Should we just show it?
Yeah.
Because I think when you look at it, that's where you can really see the actual difference of it, okay?
Yes.
In terms of, don't get me wrong, this is brilliant. We know what a good machine it is as this is because you've still got the same pressures, the same rollers. But when I look at that, that looks so fresh, it looks so modern, it's so clean, the rounded edges. This, comparatively, to me, I didn't think it before, but now I'm looking at it, I'm going, oh, I actually don't think it, you know, it just looks.
Yeah, now next to this one, it looks a little bit dated.
And just even the cleverness of being able to take that out,
the
store
handle,
it under so you can travel with it, the ease of lifting that and putting your plates on. So it's just nice to see, I think, that comparison directly with them.
They've done a perfect job because they've tweaked a couple of things that actually are improvements, but they haven't messed with it too much.
No, because what you do want fundamentally with a die cutting machine is that it cuts perfectly, it embosses perfectly, and that is what the Big Shot is renowned for anyway, isn't
absolutely.
it?
The plates, they've had a little refresh in terms of the artwork, but they're exactly the same in that have we got that the right way around? Yeah, I have. In that you've got all your instructions there.
The details there,
so
lovely.
you've got all your sandwiches right there. Plates are the same.
Yeah.
So you're going to be buying the same plates. So it doesn't matter if you've got the old machine, the new machine. You're not looking for different plates. Exactly the same. But yeah, just a little facelift and a couple of little tweaks.
And the deal, I mean, how much do we think these, you know, would be roughly? I mean, we're sitting at $139.99 for you to be able to get this whole set of dies that we've got, okay, just there. The fact that we have also got that embossing folder that we can see. You've then got another amazing die set, 9 of those dies with your foliage that we can see. Plus, you are getting all of these. Estimation? Could you estimate roughly, or?
Well,
45?
30, 40, yeah, 45, 50.
45, 50, that's what I'd have thought, yeah. So if we looked at that then takes the machine to less than £100.
Which, for a brand new machine, is ridiculous.
Brand new Big Shot machine.
You know, we've all been waiting for this machine. We don't really need to do anything price-wise on it.
Every single time that it's come on. It's only been on 3 times, but it came on first, initial launch, $139.99 with an exclusive bundle that came. It sold out, that exclusive bundle. It has then been back on a couple of times, just as the machine, and it has sold still every single day brilliantly just as the machine. We now, for those last few chances, say we had less than 100 chances, we had the opportunity for you to be able to get the Big Shot at that launch price of $139.99 for the new one, with that exclusive deal of all of those bits coming to you. The plates come obviously as standard as well, and you can actually take this home for just over £30 today, which is absolutely brilliant.
It's
you're going to love it. You're going to absolutely love it when you get home, and I like that you can just get started immediately with everything that you've got there.
Yeah,
that's
that's a lovely little bundle that Liam's put together there.
So get it whilst you can. Now, just while we're talking about the Big Shot as well, we do have one other thing to introduce to you that would work perfectly, obviously, with that, perfectly with this collection as well, because this is also from Seth Apter, which is the embossing folder that
this was from his initial release when he was here himself a couple of months ago. But we've added it to the show because it obviously goes so well. And this is a 3D embossing folder, so we thought we'd add it on today's show because it's the perfect add-on if you want anything else to add to your collection.
And again, a really good price at $11.99.
Yeah, it's a lovely. I mean, you can just imagine that being like metal with rivets in, can't you? If you cut that from, or emboss that with your metallics, it's going to look really cool.
Definitely. So just wanted to make that available for you as well. So that's from the initial collection when Seth was over here, £11.99 for you to be able to jump in and get. Did you want to set up for another demo?
Yes.
Yeah? So don't forget, there are 2 ways to get this brand new collection. It is exclusive to us. You can, if you just want 3 items, and it can be any 3 of those 5, or you can get 3 of the same of the individuals if you wanted. You pop those in, and it will automatically discount it, where you will get a 3 for 2 deal on those. So you'll just get one of them completely for free. Alternatively, go for the full bundle, which has been really, really popular to be able to get it. Should be $93.95. We have got that discounted today to $69.99 instead. So a great, great discount. I mean, you are looking at about just under £25 off that, and available on 2-way split pay, so $34.99 to be able to get everything. And of course, you can see here how these bits are are going to look. There is your board, of course, for your embossing folder. So that's the sort of detailing, of course, that you can actually get to see with that. You could use that, of course, with some of those lovely border sort of strips that we're getting with these as well. You can see the way that all of it just crosses over and works so beautifully. We've got those panels that will be coming as part of this as well. So I'm really looking forward to you getting to work with this and how much you'll be able to create and how much you'll enjoy using it as well. And we'll have a look at our next demo, shall we?
Yeah, definitely. Lovely. And I'm going to use that paper cut set to show you that doesn't have to be mixed media, doesn't have to be paints and all of the things. You can do a really nice, clean and simple card.
Okay, super.
So I'm going to show you how these work. And I think I've forgotten my sentiment stamp that I was going to put on here, but that doesn't really matter. So what I've done is I've got a really simple sort of card base. Okay. I've got a craft card base and I've cut some of the Sizzix cream cards to go on the front there. So that's going to just be my background.
Okay.
And I don't know what I've done with the stamp set.
What stamp set was you looking for, sorry?
I brought one with me and I think I've left it at home, so it doesn't matter.
Is it okay?
You could grab me the cards that you've got just on the top there, that green one, because that's where I'm going.
Oh, yes, you can just find it.
So I've probably left it on my desk at home.
Or it'll be in the green room.
Yeah. But I can show you that at the end.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
Because it's only the sentiment. So within this set, you've got your two sort of background squares. And they're very clever, actually, because your dies with the design on don't cut a border. So you could cut that anywhere on your card and it would just put loads of little holes in.
Okay.
So there's no edge to it. You would bring in the other die, cut them at the same time to create a panel with an edge to it. Yeah. So that instantly means there's different ways you can use these, which I love. You can tell how much thought Seth has put into these, really.
Yeah, I know.
Because you've instantly got lots of different ways to use them. So for this one, I'm going to do the other one actually with this lovely sort of cross design. Okay. So I'm going to cut just the outline first of all from gold because that's going to sit behind this. Yeah. So the first thing I'm going to do is die cut that for some nice matte gold in my new Big Shot.
My new one. My new
one.
Big Shot. Oh, you wanted it when you got this exclusive bundle. Then you could have had... This is what you need to do if there's any left at the end of the show. I need that and I need this as well.
Yep, definitely.
Everyone's admiring your watch.
Oh.
They're like, oh, that's very nice.
Thank you. It was left to me by my dad. You know, my dad died recently.
Oh, how lovely.
So it's a special watch.
Yeah, it's gorgeous. So.
Thank you. So now I want to cut the outline. Now, of course, you can mix and match these, actually. You can cut the outline from one with the top part of another if you really want to. So you can see how that lines up quite nicely. I would recommend taping it down.
Okay.
Just because it's the one way you can ruin dies. I mean, dies are pretty indestructible. But if you overlap them, you'll dent them. And
especially when they're meant to be working.
Yeah.
Like that, you just don't want
so for the sake of 2 seconds of work, just taping it down. Even I do, and I'm quite lazy and do things in a rush. So tape it down and then run that through, and that's going to give you your front panel, basically.
Okay.
There we go. There we go. So I've got my back piece and then this really cool detailed piece.
Yeah.
Both of them have got sort of slightly different jaggedy edges, so you really can play around with them.
Absolutely.
I've used the one that sort of matches. So I've got all these little bits to pop out, which you can see are just popping straight out. Like so.
Yeah.
I love the texture to this.
Yeah, I do.
I've obviously kept this quite plain and simple, just with green card, but this would look really cool if you did it on, you know, if you've got any backgrounds, inky backgrounds, die cut it from those so it's got even more texture.
Do you know what, some of those bits that are coming out as well?
Yes, they'd be quite good. Yeah, that I mean, that little cross would be lovely on something, wouldn't it? Because it's got that jaggedy bit as well.
Yeah, larger ones.
Yeah, it's all texture, isn't it? It's all layers, it's all texture. So yeah, this little fallout piece looks like a sort of key.
Yeah, definitely.
So yeah, and then you've got the choice to either layer it up perfectly You need to look to match it up if you're going to do that, like so. So you can do it perfectly, which is what I did on that card. So we'll do it offset so you can see a different look.
Can't you?
So I'm just going to pop some foam pads behind that gold layer. Stamp your sentiment if you remember your sentiment stamp.
Yeah, you know, if you put it
before
in the
you
card.
stick this down.
You could just pretend that you were going to wait till you got to the craft show and let people have a choice of what they wanted to put on. That's what you're
I could say, I don't put sentiments on my cards till afterwards because then I can come in at the last minute.
Exactly.
But yeah, I'm going to pop that there and I've got room to stamp a sentiment there. And then I'm going to offset this a little bit. Now, I haven't checked that I've lined it up the right way, which I haven't. So I've got the choice to do it any direction I want to.
Okay.
And then we'll do it slightly offset. Like so. Oops. You don't have to put glue all over it, just sort of enough. And then you can choose, I quite like it like that. And then you've got that nice sort of jaggedy gold edge peeking out and even more texture. So you're basically going to get 4 different looks from that just by rotating that in different directions.
Yeah, and so easy, isn't it? Just to get that, you know, run it through your die cut machine. It's
and it's a nice size. You know, this is quite a small card. I think this is 12 by 12. So if you want to use a bigger card, you could even put 4 panels on a card front if you're using a bigger card.
It actually a nice mix and a match in those 2 panels as well.
Yeah.
If you wanted to, like one.
Alternate in different colours.
Definitely.
Would look nice framed actually if you did 4 of them in a frame.
That's really true. Right, if you want it, it is brand new to us today, okay? This is the only place you can currently get Seth's new collection. We do, of course, have, therefore, a really good exclusive launch price opportunity for you. So we've got this down to $69.99. Should have been at $93.95 for you to be able to get this. So if you want to go for everything, it's there. And it's available, of course, on that 2-way split pay. So we're talking just under £35 for you to be able to get it. Remember, if you want to pick and choose, though, if you're thinking, well, I want 2 of the die sets in the embossing folder, for example, put 3 of these into your baskets and it will automatically discount it and give you 1 of those completely for free as well. So either way is a fantastic opportunity to be able to take advantage of it. We have got the machine, of course, available as well today with that exclusive bundle. So if you do want to come through for this, I think we've got maybe around 70 chances left now. Remember, this is while it's here and while it's available. So for today's show, we have that exclusive price of $139.99, but you are getting this bundle today. It means you are getting all of those beautiful 8 dies, those circles that we can see here. You are also getting a fabulous embossing folder. You're getting some dies as well to be able to create flowers, to be able to create your foliage, and you're getting your smile, your dream, and your hello. So all of that coming for free today as an exclusive additional bundle for you to be able to get. Now, we have, of course, got the opportunity, we have got the chance for you to be able to get this today. Loads of you are messaging in as well. We will share some of those messages because it's really nice to hear from you of what you think of the machine, I think.
Yes, definitely, because, you know, I've admitted to you, I was like, no, don't change my big shot. So I'm sure lots of you probably thought the same, and now you've seen it, you can...
got it at home, because have you got the exclusive first, you know...
Yes, have you already got yours? What do you think?
Yeah, definitely. So we will have a look at a few of those messages in a second that, of course, have come through. We'll share those with you because, as I say, thank you for sending in. Thank you for getting in touch with your messages as well and taking that time to write to us. Sharon, I've got the new Big Shots. This is from Janet. And I have also got the Big Shot Extra. I think they are the best die cutting machines ever. And that is Janet from Swansea. And that says it all, doesn't it?
It does. It really does,
Here's another one from Sharon. Not you, but
Sharon.
Loving the show as usual. Could you tell me, what width the mouth is, please? Can you use dies with it?
Yeah, you can. It's the same as your standard size Big Shot, which is 6 inches across.
Brilliant. Okay.
Which is A5 basically.
Yeah. So most dies fit within that. I mean, there are some A4 dies, but the majority. I think before somebody said on the show that they thought sort of over 90% of.
Yeah, I would say
machine size.
This is the machine, or my older one.
Yeah.
This size machine is the one I use on my desk all day, every day. I only grab my Big Shot Plus, which is the A4 one, if I've got an A4 die, which is only a handful of times.
Yeah, it's quite rare, isn't it?
I can tell you, I probably used that about 3 weeks ago with an All and Create Big Circle die.
Okay, right, yeah.
Since then, I haven't needed it because everything goes through this size. So yeah, I mean, it's all preference, and it depends what type of crafting you're doing.
And you can use other brands.
Use other brands
with this. So if you've got, you know, your crafters or anything like that, you can use them, of course, in it. The difference with this, which is great compared to some other machines, is that thickness that you can actually put through. So if you want your big dies from Sizzix, they work in this as well.
That's where the Sizzix machines kind of come into their own.
Yeah.
Because the big dies enable you to cut through fabric, leather, matte board, etc., which you can't do with a thin metal die. So it's a machine that really you're going to be able to use pretty much anything through.
Yes, and that deal is here, but only while we have that initial stock allocation left. So $139.99 and available on a 4-way split pay with all of these bits exclusively today coming free to you for you to be able to get them as well, which is absolutely super. So well done. Now do have a look back at everything that we've had on today's show, because it has been absolutely brilliant. We did, of course, kick off with Crafters Companion. We had an amazing discount show, so those deals, of course, will be there for you to be able to get. We also had that epic show with Creative Expressions. Have a look back on that, the new collection, lots of new bits. Some bits have sold out, but what's available is, of course, still there. We then, of course, came across and we have had the chance, of course, for Creative Craft Lab. They're going to be back on next in a moment with completely different bits as well that are coming up. Everything we had in that show is, of course, there and available on the website. And then, of course, we have just finished off with Sizzix. We have got Seth Apter's brand new collection. The fact it's only here, you can get it as well, is just so exciting.
It's lovely to have it first. It really is.
I think so. And the deal on the Big Shot as well, the brand new Big Shot. So take advantage of that. Thank you as always, Sharon. It's always wonderful to see you. I will be back tomorrow, so I will see you at the same time. We'll see you at 1 o'clock tomorrow. We've got another fabulous show lined up. So please do join me tomorrow with that. We've got Hunky Dory as well as lots of other things as well. But stay exactly where you are. Hayley's up next, actually, as well. So you'll be able to see Hayley with Yolanda, with Linda as well. So they'll be with you right after the break. See you soon.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m? Bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at crafto'clock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Get inspired with the HobbyMaker newsletter, your weekly dose of creative ideas straight to your inbox. And here's the best part. Sign up now and get £5 off your first order. Subscribing is a breeze. Go to the HobbyMaker website, find the sign-up box, enter your email, and you're in. So what's inside? Be first for new product alerts and special offers. Plus, find out what's on to plan your week ahead. Get your ideas, get your £5 off, and get creating. Subscribe to the newsletter at the HobbyMaker website.
Did you know you can spread the cost on selected items with split pay? Spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or even 5 preset interest-free monthly payments. It's an easy way to get what you love with no interest and no fuss, so you can shop your way with split pay.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I am very much looking forward to, looking at Creative Lab. And I have got new company, lovely Yolanda I've worked with before. But Linda, hello. Nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you too.
Now you're part of the team and you're going to be demonstrating for us in a little while.
Yes.
So looking forward to seeing what we've got coming up. But we have got a lot to share with you because this is totally different to the show that you brought to us earlier on.
That's
But we can go back and watch that one on our website. So that was at 2 o'clock, was it? No,
3 o'clock.
3 o'clock. 3 o'clock. I got it wrong earlier on as well. But there's still stock available. So if you do want to go back and watch that show, you can do. But we are looking at single figures with some of those. But this hour is totally different.
It is.
I'm going to let you get ready for your demo, if that's
Thank
okay,
you.
Linda. And Yolanda, if you don't mind, we can have a little chat about everything that we've got coming up. Starting off with this bundle that we've got in front of us. Now, everything is live and is on the website, so if you want to jump ahead, you can do. But the bundle that we have in front of us, now this is a really interesting one.
It's new from Craft Lab.
Wonderful.
I think a lot of the HobbyMaker customers, they do know the little friends from our Craft Lab collection. And we have,
from the diaries,
we have Benjamin the rabbit, and we have Frankie,
the little pig.
The little pig. We have Marvin Mouse, but we made a new collection for decoupage art.
Wonderful.
So all my friends from Craft Lab, I recreated in AI in new paper pads and new die cuts.
Wonderful.
So people will recognize them, but it's a totally different range of products.
Now, I love these. Now, you are in this bundle getting a wealth of different elements featuring all of our fabulous little friends. You're going to get 3 paper pads, which we'll have a little flick through in just a few moments. You're also going to get 2 packs of ephemera, and in addition to that, you are getting a bonus gift.
Yes, it's a nice gift. It's a nice gift.
Yeah, the little set of glue, as you can see, you're actually going to get, I think, is it 2 of those we're going to get? So
I think 2, eh?
Yeah, somebody's stolen one already, Yolanda.
Probably.
I can only apologise. Now, when that clock gets to 0, we will be revealing the true price on this deal, but I can see that lots of you are getting involved already. You've got the ability to spread the cost, should you wish to, with 2-way split with this one, meaning that £49.46 is all that you need to pay today. If you're wanting to shop for this one, then all the details are on your screen, but you're now just looking at £64.99. That means that your split pay has gone down as well. So you're now looking at, where am I? Is it 49, £32.49, along with your post and packing if you've not already shopped with us today. But if you are watching this out, I am pretty sure you will have ordered in the 3 o'clock show when we saw you a whole different range. Now, I'm going to bring these paper pads in. We're going to have a little flick through these and show you. I have to say the artwork is phenomenal with these. So we've got Sweet as Pie, which you'll excuse me, I've just taken off the set. We've also got Let Yourself Bloom. And in addition, oh, this is where I need longer arms, Yolanda.
Yes.
Or longer legs, I'm not sure which.
Longer legs,
Holly Jolly. And then you've got your 2 packs of ephemera. So as we show everybody everything that you're getting with this one, now you've got ephemera, you're going to get, I can't reach that one. There we
Get
go.
it?
I've got it. I've got it. So you're going to get all of this. Now, if you excuse me, I've left the glue over there, but we will chat about that in a few moments. So your ephemera featuring all the little characters that you've just spoken about.
Yes,
These
yes.
are good-sized pieces.
I think so. And we used a thinner paper because you can use it for decoupage art as well. We use it for card making. We use it to work in journals, which we are going to show. But people also like to use it for home deco. Like, for example, you have a wooden thing for your like
MDF
boxes and things, all
like
three-dimensional things. You can just glue this on with a special decoupage glue.
Wonderful. And the glue that is actually included, are you able to use that to do so?
Yes, that's the decoupage glue that you will get for free in this bundle, but you can use any brand of decoupage glue, of course. Sometimes, to be quick, I just use the normal tacky glue, but if you just put the special paper glue in, you can really put glue on your whole image because it needs to look like one complete image.
Can't you? And the beauty is you are getting two very healthy packs, if you will. There are a lot of little characters in there, and you've got 18 pieces across the two sets. So, yeah, brilliant value for money, I have to say. But it's not just about the little characters. And, of course, we're talking about decoupage in the traditional sense. So, in the traditional sense, going way back, it was used for decorating furniture and things like that, wasn't it? Oh, now look at these.
So all our little friends that the HobbyMaker customers know will come back in this sheet. You get 2 sheets of every single piece. So if you want to have them double, you all have them twice.
They're a nice quality because the weight of these perfect for the decoupage.
Yes,
again.
it is.
Yeah,
it is.
Yeah. Absolutely. And you can see if you're wanting to put them in single layers on your projects, you can do very easily.
Yeah.
You've got, oh, look at these. 36
This is Rudy the reindeer.
Adorable.
We showed him last hour in a normal Friends die cut, but here they are in the paper pads as well.
Well, not everybody does have a die cutting machine, so it's nice that you've given us the opportunity to choose which way we craft with these lovely characters. And of course...
Our favourites, our little buddy.
Favourite little buddy there that you've got. Adorable, absolutely adorable. And this is your little dog.
Yes, that's my little dog.
Yeah, adorable.
Yes, the Frenchie.
Adorable. So many wonderful characters. Now, you may already have the dies. It may be the case that you're going to be building up your own scenes. Well, I love this idea.
Yes.
You've got these too.
So I did also put these background papers in the in this paper pad. So you can just put all the friends on it and make your own winter scenes.
Absolutely. Well, you could take any of the characters, couldn't you, and pop them straight in.
Yes, of course.
We've got some finished samples that we'll share with you in just a few moments. So you're going to get 3 pads.
You put this on.
Oh, here you go.
You have...
See if I've got the right scene. Will it work with that one? I think so.
Just a quick look.
Perfect.
And we did mix and match all the colors, so you don't have to think about that if you just use everything from one paper pad. It all mixes and matches.
That's gorgeous. And of course, you can add to these. We've got texture paste, and you could use stencils and paints and all sorts with these, couldn't you?
Yeah.
Beautiful. I love that. So you do get like a little selection of what you're going to have included within the pad on the back there as well. So you can see lots of your characters featuring there, which you're going to cut out yourself, and then of course those fabulous scenes. But that's not the only pad that you're going to get in.
No.
That's holly jolly. But to work alongside the ephemera, you've actually got your fabulous Let Yourself Bloom, and within here again, a similar sort of idea.
Yes.
So you can see they've all got these gorgeous little flower crowns on there. Oh, I love this. Proper little festival feel to them. Oh, the artwork is beautiful, Yolanda.
Yes, we made it ourselves. So
gorgeous.
I wanted to do something different besides the die cuts.
Yeah.
So we made these special paper pads.
Gorgeous quality, I have to say. Oh, adorable. Oh, I love that little crafty one that we've got down at the bottom there as well. And again, lots of different styles within there. And again, you've got your menu sheet on the back. Don't forget, with the Let Yourself Bloom, you are also going to get your ephemera pack that will work alongside it. So those two kind of come together naturally within that bundle. And then the last bundle that we've got to share with you, which... so sweet. Sweet as pie. And again, this is going to coordinate with the ephemera that we've got as well.
Yes.
Yeah, beautiful.
If you have difficulties cutting the animals yourself.
Perfect, yes, that's a good.
Do you want me to open it?
Yeah, go for it. Because you can see, obviously, you've got the different characters that you're going to get 2 repeats of each of those sheets within there. But sometimes you want quick and easy. You want to have them pre-die cut. So let's bring in a little scene. There we go. Got a little kind of bakery there, which would be fabulous. Now, which character would you put in situation there then?
What do you think of Marvin Mouse?
I think so. He's got a chef's hat on, ready to go.
That is adorable. But it could be any of the characters.
And you
really.
have like, you know, like little extra ovens, or we have Betty the cow eating cookies.
Oh, well, she's certainly been shopping in that bakery.
Definitely, definitely.
Love it. All the characters there, all that is a contented face, isn't it, that we've got there. All the characters featuring again within here can be just fussy cut out and then applied to any of those scenes that you're liking there. So I just love that idea. Don't forget, within this bundle, you're actually going to get 3 of your paper pads. Usually, if you're shopping for these individually, you'd be shopping at, is it about $21.99 if you were shopping for these by themselves. And then, of course, you've got your ephemera. And in addition to that, those are £9.49 each. And in addition to that, you would have your 2 adhesives, which are courtesy of Creative Craft Lab. Completely free, you're not paying for those at all. So we're going to see these in action in a little while, but I've got another bundle that I need to share with you as well before we go to the demonstration. So the next bundle that we've got for you, now this is where you've actually got a project that you're going to be able to work with. So I have got it, it's over to the side on our steppers.
The fall one?
This is it. So this is your MDF planner or your journal or whatever you want to turn it into. You're also going to get your paper pad, as you can see. You're also going to get that fabulous stencil, which I do really like the look of. You're also going to get, what was the little pack? I forgot what the other pack was on the other shelf. Oh, ephemera, wasn't it, as well?
Yes, and a paper pads.
And also your courtesy kind
collection, Fall in Love. Huh?
It's beautiful, isn't it? I love it. And you're going to also get, in addition to that, you're going to get your texture paste, which is in
yes.
I'm just going to move these little acrylic paints, which are in another bundle, out of the way.
Show that later on.
Feast your eyes on these. These are lovely pages. Like these.
And it's an MDF journal, so with the special decoupage glue that you get in the first bundle for free, you can also decorate the front side of your... So I did design this journal. I wanted to have this, you call this passepartout?
Yes, yeah.
So that you can really see through and, well, make your own window to look through your journal.
Perfect. Oh, look at these. Adorable. They are such sweet characters, I have
This
to
is the
say.
Sweetest Pie collection, the paper pad that we showed. And again, we used the circle from the front side of the journal.
Perfect. Use that almost to trace the shape with.
Yes, but as you can see, if you just take a design paper, the background paper, you just select a few animals and you can mix the different paper pads. Just put them together. This is a Buddy reading a book. We have Marvin Mouse. We have Betty Cow. You also get like these picnic accessories in the
nice.
paper pads.
Proper
So it's
scene
quick and
builder.
easy, but it looks fabulous.
It looks amazing. And now, don't forget, if you do want to go for multiple of the collections, then you can do, because they both work really well together and kind of extend the usability. If you want to go for extras of your journals, and they've got 25 kind of blank canvas sheets in there, so you can shop for more of those if you're wanting to. We do have those available by themselves, and as you can see there, 20 centimetres square. You've got 25 sheets in there, good weight at 250 GSM.
Yes.
So nice for if you're adding kind of the layers of glue and things like that.
Yeah, if you want to do mixed media techniques, the paper will be okay. It's thick enough.
Yeah, so if you do want to go for extra of those, you can do. Of course, you are going to get one within the bundle that's on the screen. But yeah, I think when you realise the quality of this, you'll wish that you've got more of them. So yeah, do treat yourself to extras. Also as well, check out our final bundle that I'm going to be sharing with you, because these are beautiful acrylic paints. Now let me move that out of the way so as you can see, because not only are you going to get your 2 packs of paints, also going to get your paintbrushes.
Yes.
Wow. Now.
Special Craft Lab brushes. And I think people all remember the ink pads that we did in the last show.
Yes, yeah.
I also like it when it just looks like fun. So we designed these little bottles to put our acrylic paint in. We have 2 different sets. We're going to come up with more sets. These are the autumn sets that we are launching now, but later in the year.
Colors.
With every single new collection, we will bring a new set of acrylic paints, and it just looks fun. You really want this in your craft room, don't
Let me show you
you?
these colours now. It's just one single kind of sweep of the colour that you've done on these cards.
Yes.
So the intensity of colour is there. Of course, water-based, so you can dilute those down if you're wanting to give more of a wash feel, and buildable as well if you're wanting to. Beauty of acrylic paints, you can use them on so many surfaces, can't you?
Of course, Buddy is on the little bottle. We gave all the different colors a name. This is the color iron, and if you just put those on in your craft room, it looks fun, doesn't it?
They look beautiful as well. You're actually going to get 6 of your 30ml bottles in each of those 2 boxes, so you're going to get 12 in total. Lovely autumnal colours, as you can see there, so perfect for the season. Perfect to work alongside all those wonderful papers that we've just been taking a look at. So at £29.99. Don't forget, you are going to get the brushes in there. Nice selection of brushes as well, because you've kind of got your round and your flat in there.
Yes,
as well.
I selected the brushes myself because that are the brushes I use most when I'm journaling. So you want your fine tips to do some precise painting, and you just want your flat brush to do the backgrounds. And
good for covering the area.
Yes. And you can also use the flat brush to paint your MDF journal.
Well, that's a good point, actually. Yes, you could use that as a base to get started. Anyway, any of those colours, to be fair. Right, so I'm going to leave those details with you. If you're wanting to shop for this or anything else, then obviously it's available on the website, ready for you to take advantage of. Talking of taking advantage, we're going to get Yolanda to do a demonstration for us next. So don't forget, if you're wanting to go back and watch the show and see the techniques and everything, you can go back and watch this show and the 3 o'clock show for up to 7 days on our website. And also on YouTube, you can go back and watch for, well, the entirety, whenever you want to go back and watch. Just need to make sure that you've got a note of today's date, which if you're ordering today, it'll be on your order number anyway, and then you can go back and watch that and see what Yolanda is up to.
I think we need to tell first that people, of course, might like this idea of journaling, but we have a lot of card makers that like Craft Lab, so you can of course also use it for card making. So we did a few samples mixing with the die cuts that we did also in the previous show, like the autumn collection. This is the mushroom house, but you can just use the little images and the background papers from this show, from this new collection.
And it's so clever because you can actually place that on top of it. It almost feels as if it's all part of the same thing.
Yeah, that's what we talked about. If you just use the special decoupage glue that you will get in the kit for free, it almost looks like one print. So what I did designing these animals, normally when you have die cuts, you have this little white edge, but we don't want this in this technique. So we don't want any white edges. Also, the pre-die cuts, they don't have white edges. So it just looks like it's one single print. And that was actually the idea we wanted.
Well, you've done it. It's perfect.
Yes, we did it. But people know probably a lot of the essentials dies from Craft Lab, like this slimline one. Use it for card making. Take a background paper from the new paper pads. This is Betty the Cow.
That is
stamps that we did before. You know, we did the Marvin Mouse and the Cookies collection.
Oh, Halloween.
Halloween as well. This is the pumpkin die that we showed in the last hour. So just use both collections together. You can make cards, and you could put this in your journal as well, of course.
That's a nice idea. Anything that you see that's on a card can go into a journal. And likewise, the other way around.
And the other way around. So I just wanted to show you a very quick card.
Sounds good.
So if you just cut a piece of paper from your 20 by 20 sheets from the paper pad Holly Jolly, take a piece of cardstock, and I just did cut myself a few animals.
And I like this because you can kind of bring them in, and I call it auditioning. It's kind of you trying out the different configuration before you actually stick them in place.
Dus what I normally do, I just put them in place, how I want to glue them. Look at him, he's then looking on top of the ear of Betty. Yeah, like he's standing on his toes. You're so right. So right. Little presents, because in the booklets, in the paper pads, we have a lot of single little pieces, because you need that as well to build your scene.
Perfect.
So,
and the beauty is that when you're actually using your adhesive that you're getting free within the budget, there's no kind of marks that are left on the paper or anything at all like that.
And with that special glue, you can also cover it.
Okay,
like,
so this is the one that you're getting two of these.
The paper glue, and also, like, for example, I think we've done it here on the front side of this journal.
On this one?
If you just use it to finish it off, nothing will happen. Yeah, you can seal it with the special paper glue. But just to be quick, I'm just taking the tacky glue from Studio Light now. This little Frankie, he's behind Betty the Cow, so we're going to glue him first. But you see, if you do it with our new brushes and the decoupage glue, you can just...
Oh, so if you wanted to kind of
put it all over, Okay, Now I have the precision point from this glue, but
Yeah, so you can go right.
I don't want to mess it
all
all up here because we have to catch our plane. I will leave you with this mess.
That's okay, don't worry. Well, that's okay. I'll be moving on to the next show. I'll leave it for somebody else.
Now, let's put Benjamin on, Benjamin the rabbit.
Yeah, if everybody could clear the M42 when we get to about 5:30.
We have to leave, huh? We have to leave. Now, then you just see for yourself how it matches. You don't want the eye to be...
And the colour palette, I mean, every single character works with the backgrounds because you've obviously made sure that everything coordinates perfectly.
That's how I designed it, of course. I always hear that people think it's difficult to select colors, so we already did that for the card makers and the people that want to use these paper pads. You have a little...
Oh, these are so sweet.
Little presents, little Christmas tree.
And if people are making things with these, whether it's something for the home decor or whether it's a card or a journal, if they want to make and sell, that's okay?
Yes, yes, of course they can. Yes, they can. But this is really quick, and you see the result. It looks like one total print, as if it's just printed like this.
And you've only used, well, it's about half of one of those sheets you've got within one of those paper pads. You're getting 3 of the paper pads.
Yes.
And you're getting, I think it's 36 sheets in each one. So you've got a lot of creativity in this bundle.
Yeah, and if you see the Holly Jolly paper pad, just like we said, we get all the single sheets of Friends 2 times.
So you can almost cut more of your ephemera.
Yes, of course, of course. Here I've just selected the few ones that I've used on this card that I just glued together. But there's a lot, so...
Loads of choice.
Yes.
Loads of choice. Wonderful. Yolanda, thank you. Really enjoyed that.
You're welcome.
So effective as well, isn't it? Love that. Now, if you're wanting to shop for additional bits and pieces, because it's always nice to get that kind of bundle, but of course you will find yourself working with some of those items. So you find that the pages start disappearing. And also as well, you'll get to the point where you're like, oh, I've not got a lot of this left. Well, now is the time for you to get extras of those. So starting off with, what did you say we were starting with? Let Yourself Bloom. So this is this particular paper pad that I have got here. So if you're wanting to get hold of your Let Yourself Bloom and you want to shop for extras of those, then you can do. We don't have huge quantities of any of these individually. I mean, look at that Yolanda's got. That's beautiful. Those little flower crowns are so
Look at this. If you look at the background, you have these background papers. And for example, Ted the bear on the swing, you can just put in any tree you want.
That's clever. Yeah, that
any animal can live in the tree houses.
Yes.
You get the single flowers you get in the Let Yourself Bloom paper pads.
Yeah. It's all in there, ready for you.
Sometimes we really need to show the single pieces because it really looks like one, eh?
Yeah, well, this is it. Sometimes you'll look at that and you won't know whether that's a printed sheet, but yeah.
What we have glued on.
Yeah, that's it, but it's all very, very effective. Now, if you like the idea of getting hold of your Let Yourself Bloom pad, you've got 36 pages within there, but lots of content, because don't forget, on many of those pages, you've got 4 characters in there, which is always good fun. £21.99 if you're wanting to get hold of more of those. In the bundle that we've been chatting about, you will get ephemera to work alongside, but obviously you can kind of cut those out yourself. Now, your Holly Jolly, if you're wanting something with the winter scene, like the one that Yolanda just worked with, well, this is the one that you need to shop for. Lots of you have been jumping ahead and getting more of these. I think we're going to see lots of these on Christmas gifts and Christmas cards.
Yeah, I think so. And it's quick. It's quick and easy, yeah?
Absolutely. And as you saw there, just using the little elements there, if you're wanting to use the whole scene together, you can do, or you can chop into them. Love this idea with the little die-cut sleigh there as well.
That's the sleigh we did last time, but you can put these animals in as well.
Adorable.
We need to show the journal page from the other journals as well, because we are really mixing. We are working in the MDF journal, but we are also working in the other journal.
And that's the one that you had on earlier, isn't
yes,
it? Yeah,
yes,
we'll have a quick look at that. So there you go. If you wanted to get an extra Holly Jolly, then there you go. You can get hold of that one. And we'd better tell you all about Sweet as Pie as well.
I like that.
And this is a really cute one. The scenes in this one, they almost look like photographs. They're so well put together. You've got all the little characters, as you can see there. Just going to turn that over, as you can see there, and you've got all your scenes there. And again, start putting your characters in place. And that's the kind of thing that you can start creating, which is always good fun.
Look at this. I did this card because I didn't know which papers I had to select, so I thought I'm going to do a very big card so that I can use many background papers. These kind of cards and projects are also on our Craft Lab YouTube channel. It's all on the back side of all the packages. So I wanted to show as much as I can.
Oh, this is beautiful.
This is a ticket die that we also sell on HobbyMaker.
That is gorgeous.
So I made a single ticket. It's a pocket card.
Nice idea.
Well, you can see these animals are also just glued on separately. Here, Nellie the elephant making some soup. She's in the kitchen.
It's almost like a story.
Yes, it is. Yes.
Beautiful.
And here on the front side we have, they're sitting in the restaurant. Betty the cow, taking a break, drinking a milkshake.
Love it. Absolutely adorable. And you can have all this fun when you get yours home as well, so I love that idea. So if you want extras of your sweetest pie, then the details are up on the screen. 36 sheets again with 2 repeats of each one of those. Now if you want to save yourself a little bit of time, then you can go for your ephemera. So your ephemera that we saw earlier on, that can just simply, it's like giving it to a friend and asking them to cut it out for you.
You can hardly see it, but I use it on the ticket here. Kijk, you see you have the little cupcake. That's a separate piece.
Got you, yes.
We've got these little cakes. We have like the strawberries. These are all the single pieces from these packs.
Perfect.
You can hardly see it, but just glue them all together.
And as Yolanda said, it was very important to her that you didn't have that white edge. Well, you're not going to have the white edge on any of those elements. So it literally looks like you've cut these out. Really good size, as you can see. Now, each of those packs, if you're going for your sweetest pie, you're going to have 18 pieces in there, all cut ready for you to go. And it's a similar sort of idea if you're going for the ephemera that has got your Let Yourself Bloom in there. So they're available individually, £9.49 if you're wanting to go for either of those. And lots of you are doing so. You can make up your own bundles if you want to.
Yes.
So yeah, by all means, do that. But do keep an eye on that bigger bundle that we were sharing with you, and your split pay, because you might find by adding 2 or 3 of these items into your basket, then you're getting close to that split pay payment. So yeah, do bear that in mind. 2 packs of ephemera that I've just shared with you, the 3 paper pads, all in that bundle, and that's where you do get that free matte glue. You'll get 2 bottles of that for going for the deal that is on your screen, and you've got a 2-way split for you to take advantage of that one as well. So there we go.
Shall I show you another page with the Let Yourself Bloom collection? Look at this double page in our journal. Beautiful. What you can do, you can hardly see it, but we have tiered the background papers.
Around the edge,
So if you just take a glue, or you take some ink and you're a little bit further with this we have just painted.
Oh, wow.
You take some flower stamps. So you can make a double page, because this is all being done by 120 by 20 single piece of background paper.
So clever, I have to say. The effect is incredible. And it almost looks like a rice paper that it's blended in so
that's why we did use the thinner paper. It's also easy to tear.
Yeah, love it. There you go. Another perfect example of how you can work with it. And
this is a summer collection.
Oh, so
and
cute.
if we move on, this is also
there you
again
go,
the Let Yourself Bloom. Look at them walking in the park.
They are so sweet, adorable. Beautiful scenes, and there we go. Now you can see Sweet as Pie coming into the forefront again. A little bit of baking going on there. Wonderful. Life is short, eat more cookies. That's good advice.
Very good advice.
I like that idea. Don't forget, everything is on the website as well. So as we've been looking at these wonderful finished samples, some of the elements, like this particular one, has got the MDF journal in there, because in the other bundle that we're sharing with you, you are actually going to get that as a base to craft with to start with, and made from MDF. Perfect for you to use the papers, the acrylic paint, stencils, all of that can go on there.
Yeah, you can use any mixed media techniques on this. And what is also good to show, I think, it's this, how do you call this? This binder?
The spring binder.
If you just open it a bit, you can take out your pages and your cover. If you want to start working on it, you just take it out. Decorated, because I can imagine if you want to.
From the back.
From the back, yes, from the back. Let me just take this one off just to show.
Take them
you can put extra pages in it.
Perfect.
If you just perforate them, decorate it, let it dry, and then you put it back in your journal. So that is also possible. So you can actually, we have, what is it, 20 sheets I think we have in the journal, 20? 20, 25?
25, and it was 250 GSM, wasn't it? Yeah.
Yes, so you can put more pages in it if you want. We have one very nice journal here that is almost completely full. This is done by Gildas, one of our team members.
This is
look
Let
at
me
this.
hold that for you, and then you can
Just
turn the
show
pages
it.
and tell us about what we've got in here.
Sweet as Pie again. We have this little cookie shop.
Cute.
But these are, again, just like I told you, all the little pieces, little cakes. You just build it all up. And if you're a little bit further with journaling, we did paint this ourselves. Like the plants, it's all acrylic paint.
Love it. Now, the MDF journal that we're looking at the moment obviously forms part of that bundle that you've got on the screen. You're going to get paper pad. You're also going to get some ephemera in there as well. Everything is on the website, but everything kind of works together, which is why you've got essences of different collections within this one here. If you just want an extra journal, well, you can get hold of one of those at £26.99. So it's a brilliant base to start with, because that's going to give you the kind of the format that you'll fill those pages, maybe even add extra pages in, as Yolanda explained.
You see, also here, you just make your own wallpaper, you know, with ink and special mask stencils. And then you get these two little cows
having a lovely time
baking cookies, yes.
Isn't that wonderful? Love that. So if you do want more of your MDF journals, I'm going to leave those details on your screen. Thank you, Yolanda. Oh, we've had a message come in. Oh, who's sending the messages through? Oh, this is coming from Gloucestershire. Good afternoon, Jess. Good to have your company. Good afternoon, ladies. The collection is so cute. You can make a storybook. Yeah, a storybook using this collection. Lovely demos as well. Oh, that's really kind. Thank you very much for showing
What do you think? Shall we show the other journal as well that we did in the last show?
We can do. I need to keep an eye on that time, though, because we've got Linda doing her demo
Linda's
as well.
Shall we do the demo first, or shall I show this?
Sure, you can show us it very quickly. We can have a little look.
This is quite challenging. In the last show, we also showed our other Craft Lab journal. And we use it a lot for the card making products. Wonderful. It's a different style, it's cute. And we did our little James and so. But one of our team members, she was having the courage just to
completely
glue to cover the front page, and she glued it off. She sealed it again with the special decoupage glue. So you can use it for all the collections. This is done for this special collection that we are showing now in this show. You also get in that bundle the special die cut to make the pages in this A5 journal.
Right. Oh, I've got that bundle here.
Yeah, you got it there.
So the bundle that we've got on the screen, that's, if I can just show you the content of this one, you're going to get, obviously, your binder that you can see there, which is going to give you the ability to put your pages in. Already got some pages in there to get you started, so you're going to get that with your little wrap around, which is going to keep everything in place. This is the beginning of anything you want, isn't it, Jess?
That's true, isn't it?
Absolutely. You're going to get the die as well, so the die will enable you to create more of your pages to go in there. Yep. And you've got your little hole protectors there as well, which you may well have seen as we were flicking through. And you're going to get this as well.
Yes.
So the feels like, what's in here? What have we got in here? I don't think you're going to get the contents, are you?
It's not my makeup.
Yeah.
But you can use it as a makeup.
I love that. It's so cute. But you won't get the contents in there. You're going to get your little case for you to put whatever you like in. And the cutest little pull on your zip there as well. Adorable. So if you like the idea of getting a hold of this one, again, you have got split pay. We did see it featuring in the show at 3 o'clock, so you can go back and watch that show. But it's just thought, well, you might want to add that in since we were talking about it. So there you go.
And what we're going to do, because we were asked for more stationery products for Craft Lab, of course, with our little buddy. This is what we start with, the journal and the pencil case. So we're going to come up with more, all in this green color. I like it. And we
nice
said we have a 13-year-old daughter. She also likes it. She's taking this pencil case to school. So it's not just for crafters.
Love that idea.
Yeah.
Brilliant value for money. Lots of you taking advantage. Some of the individuals may be available on the website, but of course it was part of the previous show, so I'll let you find those by yourself so we don't kind of take up too much time. The actual planner itself, oh no, that's the die set. The die by itself, that one has sold out, so I will apologise for that. We do have a small amount of stock of the pencil case, so if you do like the idea of that, when I say a small amount, we're talking about 4 opportunities, so single figures for you to get hold of that one. So yeah, I don't know if we have more of the actual book itself, but if you want the pencil case, the details are on your screen, and I can see loads of you shopping for that now, so that's potentially on the verge of selling out, so be as quick as you can. But then, of course, if you do want your book to create, we do have this available by itself, so you can go for that one at £29.99.
Also in this you get this watercolor paper, also thick paper, like we were playing with inks and paints.
The acrylic paints?
Yeah, the acrylic paint, so the paper is thick enough to carry all these techniques. So you get the papers in it.
And yeah, I think you actually need the special die cut because
Well,
you
it all
want
adds
extra
together.
pages.
Absolutely.
You want extra pages.
I love it. So there you go. I'm going to leave those details with you. The only way you can actually get to, hold of that die that Yolanda's just referenced is in the bundle that we've got on your screen there. But it's worth every single penny of that £58.99 because this die is going to be invaluable, not just with this collection, not just working with your Creative Lab elements. You'll find yourself using it over and over again.
And what I didn't want to make just a normal journal page. We did the rounded corners, we did the stitched lines, and you get 3 layers. So you get the one I did in green, and you get the extra layer, and then you have your reinforcers.
Beautiful, yeah, it's definitely worth going. It's all included within that one die.
Yeah, and this is actually a general size, so the binding also works with a lot of other brands of journals. So it's just a normal, regular A5 size. So if you're using journals from another brand, that works as well. You need this 6 binder, of course.
Wonderful. There you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of that, the only way you can get hold of the die, though, is in the deal that we're sharing with you. So all of that coming together for your £58.99. Now it's demo time now.
Yes.
Is it demo time with yourself or is it,
Shall we bring Linda in?
Let's bring Linda back in again. So do a bit of a swapsy. Welcome, Linda.
Well, hello.
Now you're going to be showing us the next demonstration.
Yes.
What are you going to be working with?
I'm going to be working with a page from the journal.
The MDF journal.
Yeah, so I took the page off.
Wonderful.
Yolanda showed how to open.
And doing the comb on the back. Yeah, that's right, because she took it out of there, didn't she? That's right, okay.
So I took the page off. And this is a page from the fall set.
Lovely.
And you see, it's slightly big, you see?
Okay.
It doesn't fit.
Okay.
Do you like the print?
I love that. That's beautiful. I love the richness of that colour.
I love it too.
Gorgeous.
But I'm going to tear it off.
Oh, no.
Yeah, I'm going to do it.
Okay.
Yolanda is okay with it. She knows we do it.
She knows,
Yeah, she knows.
We don't want you getting fired on your first day.
Oh, that would be so bad. No, she knows.
Okay.
It's a really nice technique.
But it's always nice to keep those extra little pieces.
Yeah. So we're going to tear it. Yes, it's okay. And we're going to make a nice Halloween scenery. Because
I love that edge.
I
look
already
at these.
cut
They're so
these
cute.
beautiful friends.
Wonderful. I'm just going to check to see which of the pads, the little carrot. Mind you, they come from the ephemera, the little characters that you've got here.
No, it's in the fall.
So it's in the
bundle.
it's in the whole set.
Yeah, so I just
I'm going to grab
those
that one
are in
'cause
the
I haven't got
ephemera. I
that one.
just cut them.
Okay.
Clean it up a little bit. So now we have this beautiful base.
That's coming together a treat. Like it. And again, the adhesive, potentially the adhesive from the other bundle that you got for free.
Yeah, that you got for free because you can use the brushes with it and you can glue it down very flat. So it just looks like one print.
Okay, wonderful. Oh, look at that. It's almost like it's been framed now.
Yeah.
I like that.
You can leave it like this, but you can also ink the edges. You can use paints to color the edges.
Good idea, yeah.
So that's whatever you want.
Wonderful.
And now we're going to see how we put our little friends in.
So kind of decide where they're going to be.
Yeah. And sometimes you have to do it like that and you cut a little bit.
Okay.
Doesn't mind.
Oh, I feel quite sad though if you start cutting.
Yeah, I
them
know.
up.
Just don't look when I do it.
That's cute. And I love that because, again, I was talking to Yolanda about the colours that have been chosen in the papers, picking out the colours from the little characters and the ephemera and the paper pads. It all comes together beautifully.
All matches, yeah.
And that's important, isn't it? It's not easy
and it's
to
so
do.
nice to work in your journal because you can, it is for yourself. So you don't have to send the cards to somebody else.
That is true.
Which is nice, but sometimes it's also nice to make something for yourself.
And also as well, lovely if you're doing things for Halloween, trick-or-treat bags or things like that as well.
Very cute.
Or scrapbook pages with photographs on and things like that, they'd work well.
Do you have Halloween?
We do, yes, yeah. Not as big as in America.
No.
I don't know. Do you
In
get
Holland,
that at home?
It's starting.
Yes, yeah. It's, when I was little, it never happened. It was, yeah, it's more recently.
I never went trick-or-treating.
No.
My children didn't as well.
No, it's a personal thing, isn't it? We dress the house up, but yeah, I'm a little bit old to trick-or-treat now.
You don't want candy.
No, I want the candy, yeah.
I don't want the costume.
I don't want to work for it. Oh, adorable. A lot of people do love the autumn time, don't they?
Yeah, I love the colours of autumn.
Pumpkin lattes as well, because quite often you get it in with your coffee and things.
Maybe we can get one at Starbucks tonight.
Well, yeah, and other coffee houses are available. Our mission is to get you on that M42 in that taxi. That's the first thing. My goodness.
Look, this little
so sweet
Marvin, the mouse in his pumpkin.
They are such beautiful characters. See, that all just looks like it's part, just come as a page out of the book.
Yes, and now you can use the paints. You can make little splashes with it.
Nice idea.
You can stamp on your background.
Yeah.
You can use all the different products that you have.
Absolutely.
And you can make a really nice journal page for yourself.
This is the thing, because Studio Light do so many different products that work so well together, and because you've got your pages there which are kind of like that matte finish, any of them would be able to work on that. And of course the beauty is that is just one of the single pages that has come from that paper pad. So this is the Fall in Love, because obviously we're talking about autumn or fall. So you've got all your fabulous pages in there. Now the paper pad by itself, I will save you trying to find this all by itself. The only way you can get hold of it is in the deal that we have on your screen now. So you've got lots of different kind of autumnal elements. Oh, these are so sweet. Oh, Linda, how do you choose which character to work with?
You don't. You just use your whole Sunday to craft with them.
Yeah, don't do anything else.
No.
The scenes are beautiful as well. You can almost see where they've been layered up before they've actually gone to print. Saves you having to do that, but then there's still enough space there for you to add your own kind of creativity to them as well. Again, on the back cover there, it will show you all the different elements that you've got within there. So you've got the different characters that you can firstly cut. You've got your pages, as you can see there as well. In addition to this, you are going to get your ephemera, so you don't have to cut anything else.
You don't have to cut.
I just want to be this character in the middle there, all warm and toasty with my hot chocolate. That is adorable. Oh, they're all so sweet. And not just characters, there's elements in there that you've got things like boats and all sorts in there.
Yeah, and you can put your little friends in them.
Nice, keep everything's kind of the right size to work with. And then, it doesn't stop there, you are going to get, this is a huge stencil.
Yeah, it is. I have it right here. When you buy it, you get a clean one, I promise.
you don't get the painting glue.
No. We give you a nice one. I already used it. Let me...
Oh, fabulous. Yeah, you go and grab that, Linda. And it doesn't stop there either, because you are going to get your fabulous journal with all of your pages, and you've got 25 of your 250 GSM pages featuring in this one. All of that coming together for just £49.99. I think personally it's brilliant value for money. And if it wasn't good enough already, you're actually going to get your pot of structure paste in there. And this is something that will work with the stencil, I'm guessing, or the mask that we're chatting about. Oh, that's what you've got there.
I already did it. I did it just to show you. It's very easy, because you can do this with a spatula.
Okay.
And you lay it on your paper, and you can use this.
So you just use it straight from the tub?
Yeah, you can use it straight from the tub. Oh, wait. I have...
Oh, is this... Oh, have I given you the new one? There we go.
There's
one that was used earlier. And is it a nice, easy paste to work with? Because sometimes they can be very kind of like lumpy, but that looks very smooth.
It's very smooth, but it also has a little structure.
Yes,
so it looks really like bricks.
A nice balance, yeah. So any advice on how to work with this for anybody that's not used structure paste before?
It's like making sandwiches.
Okay, fair enough. So just like adding the butter to the bread.
Yeah.
It does sound a bit like toast as well.
Yeah, it does.
And just simply... And this, you watch the stencil afterwards, do you? So is it
just water, a little soap maybe.
Okay.
And then you get this really nice
Oh,
bricks.
look at that.
this
now
side is wet.
That's a little bit glossy because it's wet, but then
wet.
it dries matte.
Yeah, when it dries, it's matte.
Okay.
And you can use it to color with paint. You can use it to color with ink. I have a little
Wonderful.
bit
And when it comes to waiting for it to dry, how long does it take to dry usually?
Well, we did this just before going on air.
Oh, okay. So probably about an hour ago. So I know it's been dry for quite a while, hasn't it? So yeah. Now you've got the inks. Now the inks we did see in the 3 o'clock show earlier on, but you can use anything from the previous hour will work alongside here.
Yeah, those are still on the website.
Perfect. There you go. And nice colours as well to work with the autumn theme.
Yes. Now I can colour the brick wall.
Okay. Oh, I've had a question come through about the structure paste. If you wanted to speed up the process, could you use a heat gun?
Yes, you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
There you go.
Just be
Don't know where that
careful
question
because
came
when
from,
it
so hopefully
heats a lot, it will be bubbly.
Which is sometimes good. Sometimes you want
Sometimes
that.
you want that, yeah. But if you want a clean brick wall, then you should move your heater a lot.
Okay. Takes the colour beautifully, doesn't it? From
It's
the
nice, huh?
inside? Yeah. Like that. Lovely warm colours.
And you can do this, this is on a clean sheet, but you can also do this on your design paper.
And of course the paper comes in the set that we've got on your screen.
Colour this background.
So in the bundle on your screen, you're going to get the paper, you're going to get the stencil, you're going to get the structure paper. So you only need to add inks in.
Yeah, you have the inks.
To do exactly what you've done here.
And here we can also tear it a bit down.
Now that I've seen you do that, I like that technique.
Yeah.
It did worry me a little bit the first time I saw it, but it looks good.
So this is how you use this on your journal pages.
Wonderful.
But also this set we can use for a very quick card, of course.
Oh, let's make it. Let's do a card.
Do you remember the first show?
Oh,
We
yes.
had a little essential dies.
You did indeed, yeah, they
so
were
we
very
had
popular.
the oval. I already cutted it.
Okay.
And
They've
glued
got a
it.
Lovely edge to them.
And you don't have to cut the animals from the paper pads.
'cause they'll
You can
fit.
also use your die cuts for it.
That's a good idea. Lovely. If you do want to shop for anything that was on the 3 o'clock show, you'll be able to find them on the website. They might be attached to this show as well. I'm not too sure how it all works, but you can just go back via the website to find the earlier show, 3 o'clock, and anything is on that show, you can add it into your basket alongside your purchases from this hour as well. So it's not like you have to shop for each hour as they happen. You have right the way up until midnight to combine your orders as well. So if you're shopping for anything and you wanted to make sure that you're only paying one post and packing for the whole day, even though there's a variety of different companies you might be ordering from today, then combine that order before midnight and you will only pay that one post unpacking. So yeah.
So we only have 4 layers, and we
That
have a
is
little cute
beautiful.
card.
That could be a tag or anything, couldn't it?
Yeah, you can make Christmas
That's a
gift
nice
cards.
idea, yeah. That is lovely. Love that idea. Don't forget we've got brand sections as well. So Creative, Craft Lab, there might be things that we're not featuring on the shows today that you can go back and actually find on the website. I wasn't here obviously for the 3 o'clock show, so I don't know all the different items on there, but you can jump onto the website and have a little look on there. Now we're going to do a little bit of recap with the fabulous acrylic paints. Thank you for taking us through that, Linda. The acrylic paints, I mean, these are beautiful. We were just looking at them a few moments ago, and I've got the grey in front of me, which you can see here. It's kind of like tones, which I like this, kind of going from the lighter tones right the way through to the darker, which I think is brilliant. In addition to that, though, I'm going to open up this one. Oh, thank you. There we go, a little bit of help there. Perfect. Teamwork, that's what it's all about. So you're also going to get these ones in there as well. So you're going to get all of these beautiful autumnal colours. You've got amber, you've got fire in here, you've got apple, you've got the lovely caramel in there, you've got peanut in there, and finally the last one that you're going to get in there is that gorgeous brunette. So all of those colours, like the idea that you're bringing these out as collections alongside the characters and the papers going forward. So we'll be adding to these as time goes on, like this. What sort of ways can we work with these?
Well, I used it on my journal.
Wonderful, lovely.
I call it the edges of my journal with it.
Okay.
So you can use it like that.
So let's just open that up so as you can see. Can you see the colours on the edges there? There you go. So you can see it just added and changing the papers as you work your way through. Oh, have they been used to the stencil here as well?
This is
okay.
the stencil, the brick stencil.
Very useful stencil to have.
And on the first page, I also used it to make little splashes. So you see
I can see that.
So you mix it with a little bit of water.
Yeah.
A little bit of water. You
dilute it down.
Yep.
I like that idea. So that, I guess that's where the brushes are useful to have, because they're going to come with those paints as well. So £29 and 99 pence. So you can shop for these individually if you're wanting to, if you don't want to go for them for the bundle. So if you do want to go for the different components, let's start with the brushes. So the brushes that you've got, you're going to get 2 of your flat brushes, 2 of your round in there for just £6.99. We haven't got huge quantities of these, and I can see they have been very popular already. Just to give you a little bit of word of warning, we've only got about 20 sets of these available by themselves. So if it is something that you want, then you better get in very, very quickly. Lots of you going for multiples of these, and it makes sense because sometimes it's nice to have different ones for different colours and things like that, isn't it?
Yes.
If you're working with different colour themes at the same time.
We have the round tips and the flat tips, and that's also very useful because when painting the bricks, you want to use the flat brushes.
So that will cover more of an area.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then fine
you
detail.
just have to make it in one movement.
Okay.
So
there
you can
go.
paint your own brick
and are
wall.
these the kind of tips that we get when we go and look at your YouTube channel?
Yeah, of course, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, do make sure you check that out. When you go into your packaging, so when you receive anything, you'll have details of that YouTube channel on your packaging, so you can go back and watch that as well. So you're going to get those free of charge in with those acrylic paints, but if you want an extra set, then £6.99 is all that you need to pay for those. I love that idea. Paper pads, you're going to get within that bundle as well, so let me give you the details of that paper pad, and this is one that we saw Linda using as her base. So Fall in Love. Oh, is that not in a bundle? Oh, sorry. No. I'll get myself mixed up, aren't I? Because it's just the paints and you've just got
the paints and the brushes.
And the brushes, that's it, yeah. That was that bundle. Too many things to remember as well.
Just so bundle it up.
It's the colours, isn't it? It's the Fall in Love colours that we've got at the top there. So if you're wanting just those paints, then we have got those available just by themselves. They're £15 and 99 pence. And equally so, if you want the basics, which were the other set that we shared with you in this bundle, then they again are available by themselves. But if you shop for either of those, you don't get those paintbrushes included. Shop for them both together and then you will. But £15.99, brilliant value for money. And then of course, the Fall in Love paper pads and ephemera work well together and work with those paints as well. So yeah, it doesn't matter. If you're going for the bundle, this is where you're going to get both of these. You're also going to get your journal and you will get the stencil as well. So those with the paints work really well together. Incidentally, the paper pad, that one, and the stencil, these are available individually. Oh, they've gone, have they? Oh, sorry.
Already.
You can't get hold of those by themselves. So the only way you can get hold of those two is if you are shopping for that bundle. But to be honest, it's a brilliant bundle because you can get the MDF journal in there and you are going to get the ephemera as well. So it's a really good bundle for that price as well. I'm going to bring Yolanda in as well because we're going to do a little bit of a recap and then you ladies will be saying goodbye to us.
Yes, catch our plane,
off, won't you? Because, you've got a plane to catch.
Yes.
You're heading home tonight.
Yes, we are. We are.
Yeah, clear the M42. But before you go, we're just going to do a little bit of a recap if that's okay. Oh, is a taxi here already? Oh, taxi's here.
So that's great. We will make it. We will make it.
We can kind of relax a little now. So the bundle that we were looking at earlier on, this is the bundle where you're going to get your 3 paper pads and you are going to get your 2 packs of ephemera. I've lost 1 pack of them. Oh, there we go. In there. And you are going to get your free gift of 2 glues. We're going to see more of these characters, though. We're going to see more of these things, aren't we, Yolanda, going forward?
Yeah, we made a lot of new collections already, also for next year. So
wonderful.
We definitely need to come back, because there's a lot more to come, yes.
Oh, they've got very busy lives, haven't they, all these characters? So you can be well on the way with this particular set, though. £98 and 93 pence is not the price you are paying with this one, though. You've got your split pay, meaning you can spread the cost over 2 payments. But with that one, you what was the price? What did the price come down to on this one, Lauren? Sorry, I've forgotten what it was. £64 and 99 pence, that was it. So yeah, your two-way split has come down as well. So $64.99, beautiful little characters. Don't forget the ephemera. I love the way that you've done your ephemera, Yolanda. I think that's perfect, absolutely perfect.
No white lines.
Absolutely.
We don't like it. We don't like it. We're quite new to this because I haven't seen this very often. But as we are crafters ourselves, we are crafting, and then we think if we want to do this kind of journaling pages, we don't want the white lines. So
this is it.
That's how we made it.
But equally so, Linda, I mean, you were mentioning about when we actually take those characters, if we want to use our dies with those, we can do. You don't have to cut them out. So, yeah. Lovely idea. If you want the way of getting hold of these, well, the details are on your screen. You're going to get 2 packs of your ephemera, 18 pieces in each one of those. We are very busy for the individuals as well. I'm going to leave you to go and find the details on the website for the individual paper pads. You've got Holly Jolly, which is the Christmas one that we saw earlier on. So that one is very limited in stock if you're wanting that one by itself. The others are okay at the moment, but when I say they're okay, we still haven't got huge quantities of those and they are still limited in stock. But if you want to get hold of everything, including your free gift and your split pay, you can get 2 of your glues in there, which are perfect for you to add these to your characters, to your pages, to your MDF, to whatever project you like. Even if it's your paper crafting, it doesn't matter. That is the perfect glue.
Yes.
Well, ladies, we have had a fabulous time. I
Thank
hope
you.
you guys have as well.
We enjoyed it.
Do we know when you're due back again?
I don't know. I don't know. We planned a few dates, but I don't know when it will
Christmas,
be.
hopefully?
Definitely before Christmas. We have a few more dates planned this year, so we will definitely be back.
Oh, well, we look forward to it. And I can hear the engine revving in the car park, ready to go. So you need to gather everything up. And
Thank you very much.
Thank you for taking the time and trouble and joining us in this hour as well. You guys, if you've got anything in your baskets at this moment in time, you really do need to be confirming your orders. We're incredibly busy. Down to these 2 lovely ladies. Thank you very much.
Thank you very much.
Bye-bye. After the break. Look, they're off. See you soon.
We're off. Bye.
Feeling inspired to start a new craft but not sure where to begin? Or ready to master a new medium? Welcome to the HobbyMaker Hub, your ultimate creative companion. We've built a vibrant community resource just for you. Dive into our extensive video library for step-by-step tutorials. Explore our blogs and articles for hidden tips, tricks and project inspiration. Find your next challenge with curated guides for every skill level. The HobbyMaker Hub is your launch pad for creativity. Your journey starts here.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker. All of your brands, all of the time.
Don't miss a moment of creativity with the HobbyMaker app. Simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. Watch shows live, see your favourite presenters, and shop featured products with just one tap on the Today button. Want the hot picks? Click Best Sellers for today's top deals and highlights. Missed a show? No problem. Hit the schedule button to replay the last 7 days or preview what's coming up next. Got a burning question for the guests? Send a message straight to the studio. Plus, stay updated on the latest news, events and exclusive launches by connecting with us on social media. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the HobbyMaker app.
Did you know that HobbyMaker is live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM? bringing you amazing guests, the best suppliers in the crafting world, live demonstrations and best of all, the most amazing deals on all your craft supplies. So whether you're streaming online or watching us on TV, you can tune in every day from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m. with HobbyMaker. Looking for inspiration or a step-by-step guide for your next crafting project? Then look no further than our HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube. We have an array of videos just waiting for you from some of your favourite crafting guests.
And welcome back to the HobbyMaker tutorial YouTube channel. Thank you.
So look out for the HobbyMaker tutorials page on YouTube.
Welcome back. Indeed, it is very good to have your company, and very good to have your company as well.
As well as yours does, yes,
Oh,
thank you.
bless
It's nice to be back.
Oh, did you have a lovely time?
It's been lovely, yeah. I had a really lovely, because you've been away, I've been away. We went
Absolutely,
away the same
yeah.
week, didn't we?
Yeah,
we
we
both
did,
had
yeah.
holidays at the same time.
Isn't it cold when you get back?
Oh, I've had eating on 3 times this week. I've had fluffy socks, big fluffy pyjamas, wrap around
We don't
nightgown.
need it in the studio because the
No,
air
not today.
conditioning's broken. So yeah, it's very warm in here. So it's kind of, we are in tropical climes. But
I feel like we are.
do you know what? It's not just hot in here with the temperature. Hot deals.
Super hot deals. Some that I had last week that literally flew out of the doors, and I've been able to get, I'm just going to be totally honest and transparent, a few back.
Yeah,
Not
there's not very many of some of
deals,
these.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Great prices, great deals, prices that you won't, if you didn't catch the last, the Friday shows, seriously, you're in for a real treat. But yes, so we've got what we could.
And occasionally it can be just a case for whatever reason an order hasn't completed, somebody's had problems with their cards or whatever. So some of these, it might only be 1s and 2s that we've got available. So can I suggest you jump onto the website ahead of some of those elements? We're going to go with the kind of most vulnerable things to start with.
Yes,
I think
we
it's
are,
only
yes,
fair.
yeah.
So yeah, we're going to start off with something that I think this is an amazing deal.
Absolutely. And you're not getting 1 or 2, but 3. 3 of these flakes.
Use your crafty imagination to imagine that
For
we've
the
got
third
3
one
of
there.
these.
Oh, this is what I did the other day. I took it out.
Okay.
I turned the box around. And then I went like that.
There
so
you
that you can
go.
see you're actually getting 3 of these. They're all the same colours. They're from our pink collections of rose gold, soft rose and pretty in pink. And they are our luxury gilding flakes. Each tub holds 50 mils.
Okay.
So
Which is a
that's-
lot when it comes to
Oh,
gilded
yeah,
flakes, because they're almost
absolutely.
like whisper light.
Absolutely. And so if you think about it, times 3, that's 153, 450 mils.
Wow,
of
that's like half a
gilding
litre,
flakes.
isn't it?
Quite a
Wow.
lot, yeah,
Yeah, that's a
absolutely.
lot.
And if you've never tried gilding flakes before, it might be a great opportunity. You try your buy price, which I promise you, you're going to be blown away when you see this deal. But they are our gilding flakes, our lovely thick flakes that look absolutely
Dust,
beautiful.
is it? It's not
yes.
a little tiny bit. Now this
Yeah.
is phenomenal because I've just been kind of working out to myself. We've got 9 packs in here, so if we were looking at around that £45, you're looking at a £5 each of these pots. Now you are looking at a little over paying for 2 of those pots, but getting all 9 sent to you. These are amazing. I've done a show with these previously, and I'm so glad that we've been able to get just hold of that little bit of stock to share with
And
you.
it is
because
only a
this
little
an
bit.
amazing
So
deal.
I can see loads of names on screen,
Yeah.
and I knew this was going to happen, but
Yeah.
we did say we were going to start with ones that have got the most vulnerability.
Absolutely, and that's exactly what we've got on the screen here. Now, do please keep confirming your orders. Be like Rachel. Rachel's gone for multiples of these, so yeah. Do it while we have the stock available, because we never know when we're in the studio whether we're going to be able to get hold of any more of these. Sometimes it's almost kind of taking the stock from one area to bring it to another area. You know how it works with companies and when they've got the stock in the warehouse. So occasionally we will get little bits of extra stock, but it's not a given. So do take advantage while you have got the opportunity. Lorna, you've gone for multiples of these as well. Brand new crafters joining us as well. It's good to have your company. Now, I will mention something to you. If you are new to us here at HobbyMaker, when you see items that are very vulnerable with regards to the quantity of stock, you do need to confirm your order. Now, you might think, well, hang on a minute, that means I've got an order and I'm paying my post and packing, and then I'll see something else later on, and then I've got another post and packing. Works differently here. You can combine your orders. So when it comes to confirming your orders, combine them and you will only pay one post and packing. So that means you can shop with confidence, you can shop for these, you can confirm your order, and then when you see another deal that you want, and I can assure you, you will see another deal that you want, when you combine those orders, no more P&P, but you have secured those items as we work our way through. It's one thing that I love here at HobbyMaker.
It is one of my favourite parts of HobbyMaker, I shall not lie, because I am a crafter at heart and I love getting items from HobbyMaker myself, from other companies, and that's exactly what I do, and I love that for that reason. I'm just going to say, though, we're down to single figures now, aren't we?
We are, yeah.
And I genuinely...
Little figures, two left. Now, we've got 20 of you trying to shop for these. Now, if we've got one person shopping for multiples, I think, Tina Marie, I don't know if you've confirmed your order or not, you're shopping for 4 of these. If you've not confirmed your order yet, we haven't got 4 left, my love. We've only got 2, but if you do want to get a hold... Oh, no, we've only got 1 now. Oh, you needed to be quicker, Tina Marie. But if you've got them in your basket, confirm your order. Oh, we're just trying to add in extras in. We've only got 1 left now. Oh, it's a proper bun fight going on out there.
I can imagine it is, because they are, I mean, like I've said many a times, gilding flakes are absolutely fabulous. Go and check out on those search engines and try and find 9 pots.
You won't get it.
9 pots of 50ml gilding flakes for less than £13. Go and have a little look. You won't find them.
If it's in your basket, try your luck. We are getting confirmation that it has sold out, but sometimes things can happen. So if it's a case that you've literally got it in your basket now, do confirm your order as quick as you possibly can, and you never know, you might be in a bit of luck. It might be that you're not, but it's worth giving it a go.
Absolutely.
Now, another very useful set, a lovely little die.
Take this out so you can actually see this, because the build border element is a set of stamps to build borders with. And I say build borders, you've got the circles, you've got the love hearts, you've got the stars, you've got the love hearts and the banners on there, you've got balloons, you've got presents, you've got candles.
Nice.
And the builder border element, if you turn this around, you'll see that you've got, and if I just turn it that way, that the love hearts have got their own builder border die. Then you've got these 2 lines here. You've got your bubbles. You've also got the banner. I'll turn that the right way around, your bunting. You've got an edgeable on there, so to create some really nice features.
Line,
and then these are for your presents and for your candles and for your balloons. So the stamps there.
Stamp and cut them out.
Yes, absolutely. And you just build up the borders, decorate. This is a great additional, I call it an embellishment kit, this one, where you've got stamps and dies for £4.50. I mean, it's a real deal.
£4.50 for all that breath you've just used.
I know, yeah, literally. It's honestly...
1 opportunity left. I've got the pack. I feel like I should have said something, but there wasn't.
I didn't even realise it was that vulnerable.
Yeah, we own... as I said earlier on, 20 dies for £4.50. That's pretty much how it's going to be working here. We've got 20 of you shopping for this. We've got 1 opportunity left. Fastest finger first. Who's going to get that one? I don't know. It could be somebody that's literally come in, put it in their basket, confirm their order, and overtaken the rest of you. It's like being in a queue, isn't it? This is where I would get in trouble, because I'm a queuer. So if I see a queue, I very graciously get to the end of the queue and I wait my turn. But Debbie, she comes in through the door and she runs straight to the front, waving her money in her hand. I want one of those.
Have you been following me?
I've been following you. But now, £4.50. If you've just got this in your basket, do confirm your order, because if you're quick, you might get it ahead of everybody else. I know I shouldn't mention that to you, but that's how it works here. We don't reserve those items for you, so popping it into your basket is not sufficient for you to get your crafty mitts on it. you need to confirm your order. And at £4.50, if you've already shopped with us today, you might as well go for this, because this would make a fabulous gift if you, even if you're not going to use it yourself.
Exactly. And it's
I
just,
don't think you want to part
it's
with
to
it.
add those decorative borders to any of your finished cards, any of your projects and your embellishments, because you've got the balloons in there. That, I mean, honestly, when you think it's a 20-piece set for £4.50, that just shows you the value. And this is the kind of thing that you can be using it for. It can be, of course, used with our numbers. This is where we first launched this. It came out with our pop-out numbers. But at the end of the day, it's an embellishment kit to add decorative borders, embellishments and so much more to there. Yes.
We've now got 40 people shopping for this. Now we've got one that's available. Now, I don't know the name of this person, G from Surrey. You've got 6 of these in your basket. If we haven't got 6 available, that's the first thing. But I am guessing, I mean, you might be going for these as kind of secret Santa gifts, because at £4.50 it makes sense to. Any of you that's having any issues checking your baskets out, don't forget our call operators are there to help you. So if you do find yourself getting stuck, and sometimes the clue is when we see multiples going into people's baskets, although not at this price, then yeah, do speak to the call operators. But priority does go to the website and the app. So if you're shopping that way, you could get ahead of the game, but be as quick as you possibly can. I'm going to leave that one with you, because
I think Vanessa was the
looks
last
like
one
Vanessa,
to get
you've got it, yeah. Well done, Vanessa. Right, where should we go next? Number 12 is over by you.
Right, okay, so I'm going to just, because I've got 2 parts to this, so let's talk about this one. So
now with this one, what was that update? We've only got 2 left already. Loads of you shopping ahead, so well done for that. Already we've only got 2 left.
Right, okay, I'll be really quick then. So in this bundle, you have got your candy, Love Hearts candy box, which actually is a set of dies to then be able to create your candy box, because of the inclusion of the stencil, the template to be able to create the sides. But of course, you've got a love heart, you've got your rose, you've got your little mini hearts in there as well, a different style heart with a more modern twist. I love you. You've got clouds on there. There's all sorts in that one to be able to create this beautiful, lovely candy box if that's what you want to do. Now, the other one to this is that you have got these love letters. Now, this is a die and stamp set. And again, all of those dies, 2 fabulous little sentences there. Will you be my Valentine? Oh, roses are red, violets are blue. Dog's my favourite, but you're okay too. I love that one. And then I love you. So that's also included in here. And then we've got 2 from our Creator Cards Sentiments, which is the With Love. And it's the with that cuts in, the love that cuts out, and then you've got the Now and Always stamp. And then on this one is your special friend, and you're loved is the stamp on that one. So this is just an example of how you can use them, but they are sentiments at the end of the day. These are sentiment dies.
4 sets for £9.90. So that's £2.50 for each one of those.
Exactly, £2.50 for each one, where you can create this.
Ridiculous.
Honestly, it's an absolutely fabulous one, and I know for a fact this will not hang around. In fact,
oh, brand new crafter.
I just saw the name go on there. Brand new crafter
has just shot for that. What an amazing price for you joining us here at HobbyMaker. Debbie, I've turned that fan round. You blowing
I am. I feel like a little bit like Beyonce, where I could see my arm moving up. I thought, ooh, I feel a little bit Beyonce going up there. It is delicious. Can I go a bit closer? I'm like, oh my God,
careful.
It's divine.
We don't want to see next week's washing. Thank you very much. We're not ready for that. If you want me to move it, let me know.
No, it's absolutely fine. I'm without a washer at the minute.
No, you're not. What's happened?
Do you know when we were here the last time before we went on a holiday?
Yeah. Oh, yes, I remember.
And I had the grandkids, woke up, flooded my kitchen again.
No.
So I threw it out.
Oh, bless you.
Out. And I haven't been able to replace it since, so it's coming this week, though. So my daughter's doing it on the washing.
That's good. Right. Now, if you missed out on that deal, some of the elements that we just saw in that bundle are also in this next bundle.
They are. So I'll start with the 2 that you just saw in that previous one from the Creator Card, but there's an extra 2 in this bundle. So again, it is your Creator Card Sentiment dies and stamps. So Special Friend You're Loved is one. With Love,
beautiful.
Now and Always is
like
the other.
Those.
Thank you is the additional one to this, and it's thank you from the bottom of my heart. And each one of these, can I just tell you, you see all these lovely little embellishments?
Yeah.
They're all on here.
Really?
This is all the dies, yeah.
Oh,
I'll turn them round for you in a second.
Okay.
It's more than just the words.
Oh, wow.
And then you've got your happy birthday, hope it's the best yet. Now, on each one of those, Ailey, like I said, that is all your dies. So there's 8 pieces in total, 1 stamp, 7 dies.
And that large rectangle that says happy, so that's going to cut out those letters.
Yeah.
So it's almost like you've got a stencil effect in the background.
Yeah, yeah, absolutely. So that is all of your items that you're getting. There's 8 in this one. Okay. And then I'm going to show you the thank you one. And again, the elements on there, you can see you've got florals and some foliage parts in there to be able to decorate
and
with.
Stamps as well.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This one has got your more florals, different ones as well. They're not all the same florals, so you could wait a minute. Mix and match was the word I was looking for.
I knew what you meant.
I know what I meant, but just wouldn't come out. Wouldn't connect. And then on this one, you've got your flowers and you've got your butterflies as well. So for your special friend.
Little bits and pieces are so useful as well.
Well, we were talking about this the other day. So you could be saying happy birthday to your special friend.
Yeah, that's
or
nice.
It could be with love on your birthday. So you could take the happy out and you could just put with love on your birthday. It could be thank you to a special friend that you're wanting to say. So you can play around with them. You can mix and match them. But £12, that works out at £3 each. £3 each.
Wow.
Yeah, sentiments,
That is
embellishments
amazing.
and stamps.
Now,
£3.
over half the stock has gone. Now, you might be thinking to yourself, well, hang on a minute, we've only just started showing them. 75% of the stock has gone. Sorry, I wasn't quick enough with that update. We've got more people with these in baskets than we have stock available. If you are new to us here, just by popping these into your basket doesn't mean that they are yours, just to let you know. And you can also jump ahead and place your orders, because sometimes when stock is vulnerable, that's what we find. That has actually gone. But what you need to do is get onto the website and see what else we've got coming. Pop it into your basket and confirm your order, and then whatever that price drops down to, you will pay the lowest price. So on that occasion, it would have dropped down to $11.99. Hi, ladies, Debbie. I'm watching with Anthony again.
Friday, he bought one of the sensational deals.
Oh, did he?
He did, yes.
That one, no.
Yes, that, yeah. He treated his missus to some really beautiful, a really good deal he did.
He's a keeper, isn't he?
He is, absolutely. We've already
keeper.
tried to find out if he got brothers. He ain't got any. Because we had a lot of people saying that they all wanted an Anthony in their life. So was there a brother, but there isn't.
Oh,
thank you.
Lucky lady. Oh, we've got that deal coming up later on. And it's actually a deal that we didn't think we were going to be able to share with you today, but it's only thanks to Debbie and the guys up at Crafters Companion. They've literally scraped together just a few more opportunities, because so many of you took advantage of that deal on Friday with Nigel, I think it was.
Yes, it was. Yes.
We'll tell you about that in a moment. Where are we going for next? We're going to, this is beautiful, Age of Elegance. Such
a crazy deal on this one as well. In fact, you know, lovely Tara posted some makes on on the socials using this gorgeous collection. And I say collection, it is a selection of the collection from our Sarah signature range, which is the Age of Elegance, and a little bit of a guilty pleasure of Sarah's, that period drama, those period times.
I love those on the telly. We're getting into that kind of that time, aren't we, when the winter nights draw in.
So for this, you're going to, we'll start with the topiary and that lovely urns there. So you've got the beautiful stamp set with the 2 urns and the dies to do all the fussy cutting for you as well. So a nice die and stamp set.
And that's lovely. I love that idea of using it either with papers or photographs. Lovely idea. So you're going to get that one in there as well. Then we've got building up your scene maybe with the content within that arch. This feels really padded. There's a lot in there.
There is. There's 3 lovely ladies in there, 3 set stamp, and of course then the books as well. I love my head. I've always got my head in a book. But yeah, literally 3 beautiful stamps there.
See, that's a useful one just in its own, like things like graduation cards and stuff like that. So yeah, all of that going on within that particular one. And you can imagine how they would work really well together.
Oh, they do, yeah. All of these will work together lovely or independently on their own. And then on this one, you've got the couple in love. So we'll nickname this Tara and Anthony.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Where you've got that lovely stamp set and the die as well.
Isn't that pretty? Beautiful. Half the stock has gone. All of that, you could be forgiven for thinking that you were just choosing one of those at £8.69, but you're not. You are getting all of them. So you've got £2.89 for that, £2.89 for that, £2.89 for that. That is a ridiculous price, but loads of you getting involved with this one now when you realise only 2 opportunities left though, so be as quick as you can with that one. Who's going to take advantage? Got lots of new crafters joining us today, so maybe it's going to be a brand new crafter.
What a great time for a crafter to, new crafter or somebody who's just starting out into craft to get hold of some really cracking deals with some really great dies and stamps.
We don't all have like a money pit, do we? We've all got kind of like limited funds, so when you're getting deals like this, whether they're deals that you're going to get and keep for yourself, or whether you're thinking, do you know what, I've got a crafty friend friend who's going through a bit of a tough time at the moment, I'm going to treat them to something. Then there you go. That is your perfect opportunity. But one chance. Gillian, you pop this into your basket, confirm your order as quick as you can, and you'll be able to get past everybody else and get your hands on that one. But I'm going to leave those details with you. We'll come back to some of these items if we do have them available. Yeah. If we've got available. Now, oh, this has got Debbie written all over it.
Oh, it's one place I really want to go.
Oh,
I really want to go. Bright lights, the sparkle of Las Vegas, the hustle and the bustle. Oh, definitely a bit of me.
Looks amazing.
This is, again, you've got two consumable parts of this. So if you've already got the Las Vegas collection, you might want to consider this, especially when you see where the price is going to go.
Oh, you don't get that.
It is. So let me just give a quick flick through the pad for you.
Okay,
it's 12 by 12, uncoated, double-sided sheets on there. And I knew that was going to happen. It happened to us the other day. It fell out.
Dave, he's been delving in there.
We keep blaming Dave, God love him, but I might on this occasion blame Nigel because he was trying to put some underneath his like, he was like, I want one of those.
Well, again, it's another one that's kind of almost like in tune with Vegas. Now, what have we got here?
Matching linen cardstock. So if you obviously you're not choosing this, it's a full deal. So you've got the papers, the cardstock that will match the papers that are in your pad. But of course, it is gorgeous linen cardstock in those
So a 12 by 12, you're going to get 24 A4 sheets, which have got your colour on both sides. And
do you know what this is?
I love the idea of this one. This is such a
because
clever
this is your
concept.
Vegas sign, which everybody, that's what you associate the Vegas sign, stand under the Vegas sign. Well, we've got a stamp and die set and a little bit of bling as well to really work complementary with these or just on its own. So this is your Las Vegas sign. You also have the the dies to cut around and also add your stand onto there and your little bright light. And then there should be another little stencil in there.
Oh, there is, sorry.
Yes, so it's correct, because this fits over the top. Once you've stamped it, it fits over the top. And you're probably thinking, well, what's that for? Well, it's for your bling. So you're going to use your Dotty glues all in there, or your little liquid glues into there. And then you're going to place your rhinestones. And look how many look how many there is. That's a nice, big, chunky pot.
Ooh.
And then you have your Las Vegas sign that will sit then into the centre of that as well to create your Las Vegas sign and bling that up too. So that's
now,
really
Lauren's just had a really good idea. Now, I don't know with these, because these won't be heat activated with regards to your adhesive. You're going to stick those in place with your white goes clear glue. But if you have got your hot fix gems, maybe using a tool to put them in place because they're going onto fabric, you could put this onto your clothing as well. Mm-hmm. So you could have Las Vegas on the back of a denim shirt or something like that.
Absolutely.
So,
with the hot
pot that you're getting there.
Well, they're the ones that, I mean, obviously don't use your hot fix applicator with those, but you could use those for anything to do with your crafting, and gorgeous colours.
Beautiful colours. There you go. $14.99. We've got full opportunities left. It's worth it.
When we put it into perspective, that's £14.99. That's £14.99. Yeah. So you're only paying for the linen cardstock. You're going to get 36 sheets of double-sided, gorgeous Vegas papers, and you're also going to get your blingy kit, the bling kit, as I like to affectionately call it. But absolutely
lots of bling,
incredible, lots of bling, and lots for your money there. And like I said, especially if you have got the Las Vegas collection that we launched last birthday, this could be the consumable part, and this could be just a nice little top-up for your blings.
Yeah, but even if it's the first time that you've seen this one, So I know there's a couple of you with this in your basket. If you do want to get hold of this one, then you are going to be the last people to get hold of this one. Any of these deals that we're bringing to you, they're kind of bundles that have been put together because of the stock quantity that's available, and we haven't got very many of them left, so it could be your last chance to get hold of that. If you were to take that away, it's almost like a vintage collection, isn't it, that one? So, it's obviously it was brought out in this collection to work with the 12 by 12. But that is just worth getting hold of. Those two together with the gems that are going to coordinate with that paper anyway. So those two together, brilliant. It's almost as if that 12 by 12 is a bit of a bonus with that deal, isn't it? Incredible. Anyway, whichever way you look at it, you need to be quick. So there you go, $14.99. Do not miss out on that. Now, I'm going to move on. Just because we've moved on doesn't mean that you can't get hold of it.
No, so for the guys that are like talking or in the wet, just make sure you check it out before it does go, because, Two left, did you say?
Two. Yeah, two left. Good luck. Good luck with that one. Now, good luck with this next one. These
Creator
are
cards.
gorgeous. All four of them. Five.
All four.
Four. One,
all
two,
four.
three,
Two
four.
squares, two
Okay.
more rectangular kind of shapes.
Right.
And
That
we'll
one's
start with those
open.
two. We've got them all open.
Are they all
Yeah,
open?
we opened them up the other day.
Oh, okay.
Just so that you could get to see what you're getting for your money. Now, this one is called the Diamonds and Swirls.
Okay.
And the creator card element means you've got a stitch frame that if you use together will cut out a nice little topper that you can add to a card. This part, just if you pop it onto your cardstock, it'll stay connected to your cardstock, so to speak.
So if you put that on the front of a folded card.
Yeah.
Okay.
And then you have 3 other pieces
Oh,
that you can use
wow.
to create an aperture. So if you want to use it as a frame, you can use it to create an aperture, or you could just use that for your nesting steps, your nesting mats and layers. So that is your diamonds and swirls.
That's a pretty one. I like that one with the swirls.
The swirls, the pretty petals is absolutely
gorgeous
beautiful.
flower-
That's moving into the
florals.
more squarer side, so
Yeah.
it fits perfectly onto a 6x6.
See, it's useful for these almost like layering diamonds.
Absolutely, yeah.
Isn't it? Because you've got the diamonds, you've got the squares.
Yeah.
You've also got the arch as well.
The archway is absolutely
This
beautiful
one
as well. It's
open
very
as
Art
well.
Deco-y.
Oh,
Should be able to get in. If not, just rip it off nearly, it's fine. Art Deco feel to this one, or church window kind of
done
effect.
that very neatly, I'm
And you
sorry.
could do paper, it's okay. You could do the paper piece.
I can hear you chuckling, Jimmy. Thank you very much for your support. Just saying.
You could paper piece with these as well if you wanted to. But honestly, when you see now, and then the last one is the gorgeous...
I'm going to let you do that one, Debbie. 'cause
Well,
I've
I
made
thought
a real
I'd
mess of
opened it, but I'm like, why is it closed?
It's got extra ones.
Does that mean has he super glued and backed out? What is he
Extra
like?
ones. That's a pretty one, isn't it, with all that detail there? Because you can see it, when I actually show you this, I mean, the card that's there, I mean, that's been done out of black cardstock, and you could do almost like paper piecing, putting all of those bits back in there, which is beautiful. Do you like the oval, so Deb?
Yeah,
That's
the
a pretty
Enchanted
one.
Dreams is
That's
absolutely
pretty.
beautiful. I love this one. So again, if you look at it, it's got like a lovely swirl effect to this. And again, it's the same. So you've got 5 pieces
I didn't
in
realise
each.
the price had come down.
Oh, yeah.
£20 and 39
Just over
They're
£5
so
for each
usable.
set. So
usable.
Exactly. So many different ways you can use them as
And
well.
they're nice as well. These are what I call mojo busters. You know where sometimes you're just itching to do a bit of crafting, but you don't know where to get started. You don't know what to do. Well, these are going to be the ones that are going to get you started for your crafting.
Exactly. From our creator
Five
card
chances,
range as
that's
well.
all now.
If you think about this, it creates a lot of different style of cards.
Mm-hmm.
So especially for apertures, for frames, for boxes, lids, cards,
nice
whatever it
idea,
is that you want to
boxes,
use
yeah.
it for. That lovely petals one at the end that you've got here there, Ailey,
That's really
looks lovely
pretty.
with a picture behind the back, a photo. So we've got one of our little pooch. Not my little pooch, but my mum's little pooch at the back, and it looks absolutely beautiful. So you could use them in many multiple ways, in home decor as well as your card
Useful
making.
shapes to have it. I mean, the one that we've got here with that kind of, it's almost like a tag shape.
Yes,
So,
yeah.
I mean, you can put little holes in there and use that as well. So very, very useful.
Now, did you
again,
hear that again?
One chance.
One chance, but look how many names are on the other side of the board. I
probably
think
gonna
has that just gone? I thought so.
It's going to take us longer to tidy up than it is for us to
I know,
actually
I was just
put it
going to
out.
say...
I'll sort that out in a minute. I'll put it over there. We'll sort it out.
We'll sort it out. It's gone. It's gone.
There you
Wherever
go.
he is.
So, item 1. Oh, now. I love this.
Now, I will tell you, for the price that you're going to see in a second on the screen, we're talking Illusion Film, which is your
Beautiful.
shimmering, iridescent, beautiful effects that you get when you apply the heatable bond.
I think it's such a clever
Just
technique,
honestly,
yeah.
we didn't invent it.
Oh,
It's
no,
been out
no,
on the
no,
market for
yeah.
a long time, but this is our version of it in the majestic unicorn colours, which is those beautiful bright oranges and yellows and gold colours, and literally looks absolutely super effective. So 2 rolls at 2 metres each, as in your Illusion Film, and then you're getting a stamp and die set from the unicorn, the
it's in there.
majestic unicorn. There you go, thank you. So you've got your stamp, you've got your die, and you're getting the 2 rolls
That's a
of
good
Illusion
size
Film.
stamp and die.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I thought it was going to be a lot smaller than that.
It does. The
so, yeah.
packaging, sometimes, I've said this many times, packaging does not do it justice. But can we take a minute just to look at that price?
Is that for both
For
elements?
both. And this is your Illusion Film. Do you know, I was saying this the other day, for the Illusion
Put your teeth in, Debs.
rolls, the Illusion rolls foils, whatever you want to call them, alone, I would pay £6.29. That's a little bonus.
Yeah.
This is absolutely incredible.
And they come separately packaged as well, so if you're not into unicorns, you could give that as a gift to somebody, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Wow.
But yeah, it just, honestly, if you've never used Illusion film, at that price on the screen, it's a good try before you buy kind of thing, so that you can go and have a little look about all the other different Illusion films that are out there on the market.
£6.29. You'd pay more than that for a magazine, wouldn't you? Yeah. Or you know yourself, crafty magazines. Half the stock has gone. We had reasonable quantities of those actually before we started, so yeah. But don't kind of rest on your laurels thinking, do you know what? Oh, there's loads of those. There's not loads of anything in this hour, so
I just told the guys on Friday how good the last 2 days and Thursday and Friday were, and then Holly's just worked a magic all weekend. She should have been off, bless her. But I got an email this morning because they knew I was coming back down today, so she's done what she can to get the last bits, and I say the last bits, genuinely the last bits, to bring back to the channel today, because it's literally like a roundup of our warehouse clearance. We're going to be starting with new things coming up at the end of the week, and birthday starts as well this month.
Oh gosh,
it's October this week, isn't it? It's October. Can you believe that?
My goodness, where's that year gone? Where's the year gone? Now, this is a brilliant combination.
It is.
You're going to get both of these in this set.
Yep, so this one's an edgeable. So this just for you is your edgeable. You've got your little love heart design on there. These are 3 separate script. Congratulations, time to celebrate, and best wishes. They look lovely. The font on there, I really love that strip font on there, that lovely curvature that you're getting. Absolutely fabulous. So this is like, if you think about it, it's 4 sentiments. You've got an edgeable sentiment and 3 separate ones there.
Yeah.
And you are not going to believe the price that we are bringing.
Well, I can't remember what we said on this one, but £19.98, so it's still a good value when you consider these are things that you kind of phrases that you use almost every day when you're crafting. So yeah, good investment. £5.99 for both of those.
For both.
Wow.
That is a really good deal.
Amazing.
A really good deal. Yes,
amazing.
Absolutely.
Love the font there. Love that scripted look. That handwritten look always looks so creative.
Yeah.
And you can cut that out a mirror card as well, can't you? And it almost looks like it's foiled then as well. Brilliant. I'm going to get those out of the pack actually, so we can see.
Of course you can, yeah, because they are bigger. They're a lot bigger, and the same with the Just For You.
Yeah.
And we had to do this the other day just to show you again what you're getting. So these are really, I mean, if you think about it, I'll just tell you on the front, I think it goes about, just shy of 5.5 inches.
Yeah.
And then this one, the edgeable, can you see the little, I call them the little duck lips or the kissy lips?
Okay.
That's where you line it up on the edge of your card to create the over the edge look.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So and that's an introduction to the different technique dies that Crafter's Companion do.
Yeah, absolutely.
There'll be more of those edgeables going forward, and it's just a really clever idea.
Yeah, just not these.
Just not these. This is literally kind of the opportunity to make space, really.
Absolutely, absolutely. If you saw now the size of our warehouse, you would understand we can't take everything with us.
Absolutely,
we can't. So we have to clear it and make way for lots of new goodies.
Absolutely, which is all very exciting. So make sure you stay tuned as well. But of this particular deal with those two together, half of the stock has gone now. So yeah, again, we had reasonable quantities of those. We started off with the most vulnerable of the stock, but now that is the last of those kind of little deals, those mini deals that we've been sharing with you. The next deal that we've got for you, this is the one that Tara referred to, and this has been phenomenally accepted by people because you are going to get the most incredible deal. Now, I'm sure that you'll have watched crafters shows, you'll have watched shows here as well, and the team bring us so much education. But also it's about having the right tools to get that education right, because it's all well and good having the knowledge, but if you haven't got the right tools that support that knowledge, you're not going to get the results that you will want and you'll kind of aspire to have. And that's when we kind of get a little bit fed up because it's not coming together.
Yeah.
This deal, this is amazing. Debbie, I'm going to let you talk through everything because you're getting a lot.
I contacted the guys straight after I come off. I didn't come off there at about 9 o'clock. I had an hour and a half show, and literally the whole bundle went. Literally, it just flew out. And you can see the whole bundle beautifully displayed there for you, where we've got kits in here to be able to learn to colour like a pro. Art kits.
Yeah.
You've got classics, which are our double-ended alcohol markers with the chisel nib and the fine nib, and we'll talk a bit more detail in a second. Okay. You've also got a little bit of a taster of our illustrators as well, because there's about 6 boxes in total. Or is it 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 boxes of our illustrators as well in there. You've also got all the storage. Now, you can see the storage on the top left-hand corner. That's actually times 4.
Oh, so that's
so
just one
yeah,
of the
so that's
boxes.
just so that is just so you're going to get 4 sets of what you can see there. Now that holds there 72 pens.
Because there's 6 different layers within
That's right,
that
yeah.
we can
But
see on
you
the
are
counter.
getting that
Okay.
times 4. It's just that we couldn't bring it all
Wow.
down just because it's silly.
Just the
We
way
can,
that
we
it
can
is.
verbally tell you just
Okay.
how many get in, which will hold 288. Was that, Lauren? Thank you.
Wow.
So just to put that in perspective, everything that we've got in front of us right now, you can see on the screen right now, will hold all of those pens, and there'll be space for others.
Okay.
Okay? And they're universal, so they're a universal tray, and I'll explain more in a second. And on top of that, I don't know if you noticed, if the keen-eyed eagle viewer saw, underneath
what
all
I
of that
got here
is an ultra-slim LED light pad.
Brilliant.
Which connects to your power banks or to the back of your G2, anything with a USB port, that can be, and it's a 3-setting, touch sensitive, light, medium and light, wait a minute.
Kind of the glow.
The glow,
that gives you,
yes.
yeah.
Like a light, and ultra bright.
Yeah.
3-setting there, and that is absolutely perfect for all sorts of crafting. And I say
Wonderful.
just crafting, lots of other things: tracing, sketching, illustration, quilting, stenciling, scrapbooking, and a lot more.
Absolutely. Now you'll see that there's a clock on your screen because that price is coming down. It's not just dropping, it is plummeting. Now, if you watch the show on Friday, you'll know where we are going to be going with this price.
Because you would look at that there and you'd be thinking, have we lost lever our senses? That's a real considered purchase, which it is.
Absolutely, yeah.
It is.
But the split pay makes it more affordable for people
It
sometimes,
does,
so
yeah.
people may well have invested in it at that price. But that is not the price you're going to be paying, and that means that those split pay payments are not going to stay at £139.94.
No way.
So we're going to go through everything. You've got everything from kits, and the kits have actually got pens in them as well.
They have indeed. Let me just turn my phone off
No
there because
problem.
I've just realised it pinged.
Oh, I didn't hear it.
Please
I
excuse
didn't hear
me.
it. So this is where you've got education in these, but obviously
You do.
we'll talk about the education that crafters
Yeah, because
give us
there's
as well.
like a little QR code that you just hover over. Now, this one is my all-time favourite, Adventures in Colouring,
Oh, you
which has
said
got
that in the meeting.
Yeah, I absolutely love this. I took that image there, and I am so proud of my work. And I've loved colouring, but I never really thought I was any good. But this kit helped me.
Oh.
This kit is absolutely sensational. So you've got a dark line one and a grey line one.
Oh, I can see in the back,
So that when
yeah.
you do colour it in, practice with these first, but when you do colour that one in, it looks like you've hand-drawn it and hand-coloured it.
Clever.
Without the
Yeah.
harsh stamp on there.
That is
So you do
clever.
get 2 of each of those designs. You're going to get 5 classics, 5 illustrators to match those images in there, and you're also going to get a heart liner, and you're also going to get some tuition. And Cara Aldridge is a well-known in the world of art and colour. She's well-known in there. You can go and check her out on all the socials. You'll find her on there. We collaborated with her to put this kit together, and she gave us all the right kind of
But
colours
you
that
know
you
what?
want.
That's almost like, well, it is a kit in itself because you're going to get, you're going to get 1, 2, 3,
There's 5
4,
of
5,
each.
6,
So there's
7,
5
8, 9.
illustrators, 5 classics.
Wow.
And I'll talk about the difference between the pens in a second. A classic is a chisel nib and a fine nib. An illustrator is a brush marker. Thank you so much for that, Jimmy. You've got your fine applicator. So you can see the difference there. Let me just see if I can get my finger underneath. Ooh, there we go. So you've got your fine nib, your chisel, great for laying down a lot of colour, your ultra fine nib, and then your brush nib, your Japanese brush nib.
Yeah.
This elevates these pens because they're the same proprietary ink that's in there, but just the different nibs on there that are just
It's like
taking
different
it from a
brushes,
classic
isn't
to an
it?
illustrator.
Different
Yes,
brushes
yeah.
you can use give you different results. Now, within each of these kits, and we will talk about how all the kind of coding system works in a little while, but these are colours that have been picked out specifically
To
for
work
this
with
artwork.
this. Yes. Yeah.
Perfect. I love that. So that is just one of those sets. Now, have you noticed that price has come down to £208 with your 5-way split with regards to that? I was looking at the 24 pieces on there. Sorry. That is a kit in its own right. That is a kit in its own right.
Yep, this one is
That
your
a kit in
Celestia
its own
Maidens,
right.
and again, you're getting 5 illustrators, 5 classics, 1 art liner pen to do some sketching with, and these colours have been configured to work with this, but this time we've worked with Nicola Yao, and again, you can go and have a little look at Nicola's work, but we've worked alongside of those as well.
It's absolutely beautiful. It's such a brilliant, and it's nice for the youngers.
Exactly. I was just going to say the same thing. If you've got, you could use these for little kits for Christmas presents. It's going to be fast upon us. This one is your I can never say it right. Comic Heroes. Comic Heroes. And again, 5 illustrators, 5 classics, 1 outliner, and all the artwork, and they're from Nicola Yao again.
See, I used to love getting colouring books and things at
My
Christmas.
My favourite, anybody, you could ask any of my family, when I was growing up, they knew exactly what to get me. It was either a Books Fizz record or some colouring books.
But I love colouring. In our day, when you got a colouring book and you got a set of felt tip pens, because that's what you'd get, you'd start colouring something in, and by the time you got halfway through somebody's top or a tree, that's it, it'd run out. But with this, you're getting professional quality pens.
Artist quality grade alcohol markers. And when you work out, and I know a couple of people have already checked out, but when you work out how many pens you've got in this bundle, let alone the light pad and the storage, it's less than £1 a pen.
Wow.
Artist quality. Now, go out there and have a look at the markers. And like I said, we've collaborated with lots of artists all over the world, some really famous ones, really top of their field, who've worked with them. These go into art colleges and things like that. We sell loads into those kind of places as well. We sell them across the globe. Honestly, these pens are absolutely superb. You only have to ask anybody who uses them. And when I say if you can get an alcohol marker for less than £1 a pen,
it's unheard of.
It's like, wow, your mouth is flabbergasted, because that is an incredible deal when you break it down into individual items.
Now, obviously, even at £208, which is phenomenal, when you consider the price was well over £600 a few moments ago, it's still a considered purchase, which is why you might want to take advantage of that split pay. So that split pay of £41.60 makes sense if you wanted to spread that cost and get hold of everything. But we've just kind of tickled the surface with your Colour Like a Pro kits. You're going to get 3 of those in there, but then you're going to get all the other packs.
All of these. Look at this. All this in front of me you're going to get as well. So I'm going to start with the classics, which are your dual tip art markers. I'm going to start with all the colours. So the first one we're starting with is the vibrant florals. As lovely Ailey just said then, you're seeing a colour on the top. So we've named each one as a colour. But then underneath you'll see the colour coding. So the colour coding is what family it relates to. So this one is called your vibrant florals, and you can see you've got from your dark reds, from your bright oranges, from your light yellows, from your bright pink. Can you see? And
here,
so
the letters relate
to the colour family, and the shading then. So a 2 is the one that's got the most alcohol in, which means it's the lightest of the shade, and a 5 is like mid-tone.
Okay.
Anything higher than that, so can you see there's a 7 down there? Yeah. Again, it's all the greens from that jade green family have got like a coding from a 1 right up to 10. So the lighter the number, the lower the number, the lighter the shade. So
from what you've just told me, the closer that we get to 9, the deeper the colour.
The closer
we get to 1,
the lighter the colour.
Well, that's easy to follow.
Absolutely. And so that is your vibrant florals.
And all of the pens have got these kind of dual nibs. Sorry, I didn't know where my finger was for a minute then. Okay.
Ergonomically shaped as well, so they sit really comfortably in your hand. And the other thing there to differentiate between, can you see that you've got this light grey top?
Yes.
When you put the cap on, and I'll show you, I'll take one out in a second.
Right, okay,
you'll know that that's your fine tip. That's your fine nib. That's the side. You'll know it's not the chisel. So whenever you've got it in your hand, you can physically see it.
Okay.
So that's your vibrant florals.
Lovely.
Okay. We have then got the woodland nature. So we'll talk about the woodland nature, which again is all of your natural nature colours, like your greens and your browns and your greys.
Now, why do we need multiple greens and multiple browns?
Well, you want different shades, different colour families, different warmths.
So you can really get that kind of tonal change.
Yeah, different tones. Yeah, exactly that. You want a wide range. To put it in perspective, in our classics, there are 216 in a classic. So in our colour range, there's 216 pens. In the same with the illustrators. So that's a lot of pens. We're giving you a mixture, but a real good, rich mixture of vibrance.
See, that means you get that realistic look, isn't it? Because it's not like blocky.
Exactly.
It's just going gradually through the tones. I love that idea. Yeah. Okay.
We've then got our pastel, our subtle pastels. So now you'll see the coding on there are all 1s with the exception of a 2. Because they're all the lightest. And I think there's only 1 in there that's a 2. Or about, there it is. It's the periwinkle.
But when we see, like, on the lilac there, it's got HB.
Yep.
So there might be an HB in another bundle.
Another bundle,
it might be
yeah.
4 or
but you
number
can
5.
mix them as well. So some of your shades you can mix. So don't think necessarily you've got to find the next HB 2, 3, 4, 5.
Yeah.
You can mix some of the others. So you could mix some of your purples. Can you see you've got 3 different shades there?
Yeah.
You could mix them and send your
So when
pink violet.
you're storing these, because don't forget you're going to get storage with this as well. Do we store them in the packs that they come, or do we kind of put all your light yellows together?
You've got the storage, get them out. Do what I do, because this is just how I am as a person, but I like to put them into colour families. So get them into colour families, work that out, put them out and keep them flat. Store them flat. If you want to keep them in the boxes, you absolutely can. But why do you have to when you're getting to hold 288 pens?
I'm guessing it's better to be able to see that range, isn't it?
Physically see them, not hide them in a box. Physically see them. You'll see the tips, because on both tips you get that colour as well.
Okay.
So that's your subtle pastels. You get your classic vintage, so you can see all your classic vintage colours on there as well.
So this is useful if you're wanting to kind of get you could take like a rose stamp and you could use it in pretty much any of those that you could do with the pastel one that we just looked at. But if you want more of an antique-y feel, then you would go to these, I guess.
Absolutely. You're also going to get in here some greys, which then enable you to lay down grey and put a colour on the top and completely change it.
Oh, okay.
So there's lots of things that you can do with it.
Where
now, this
are we
is
gonna
your
learn
dual
stuff
tones.
like that?
On our website, you can go and find Spectrum Art. You can get taught by Leanne. She's done tons of tutorials about colouring. You've got free kits there to be able to help you to get to know your pens as well, because in those kits you are getting illustrators and classics, so you can learn from there as well. So that's all your 12 pen sets in your classics. I'll come to the illustrators in a second, but I'm just going to run through all of these. So you are going to get exotic pinks. Now, these 6-pack ones, I will just tell you, it's almost like having a tri-blend in your hand. And for the reason being, on the top, MG 2, 4 and 5. Light, medium, dark of that colour family. Bottom, pink, bright pink, you've got 1, 4 and 6. That's your light, your medium and your dark. So if you do want to try some blending effortlessly, these are the pens to go for.
Is that where you need like a group of 3?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. And that's what we've done. So we've got them in calming greens. We've got them also, and this is not your picking, you're getting everything.
This is a good
You've
point,
got
actually,
your,
keep
you've got all your greens, and it's exactly the same. All these 6 packs are worked and configured to work with light, medium and dark colours of a one colour family, and underneath a separate one, so different shades of green. You've got yellows, you've got earthy browns, you've got your cool blues, you've got rich purples. Can you see how many you're getting? Honestly,
look at those
your
purples.
turquoises. Oh,
Wow.
the sea and Tunisia was turquoise.
Oh, is it?
Oh,
Gorgeous. It almost looks like it's been painted, doesn't it?
Oh,
It seems
honestly,
like that.
honestly. 2 great ones to have in here are your fair skin tones for your, and exactly what they're called, fair skin tones. So you've got your 2 different shades there, whether you're a more of a English rose or a bit more of a paler person. You've also got dark skin tones in there as well. So you've got your dark skin tones. You've got muted greys. Now the muted greys, this is when you can have a play around with your greys and lay down a different colour over the top of them.
I like the idea of that to get a different feel.
And if I get time, I'll show you in a second what I mean by that. You've got fiery reds, always a great one to have at this time of year.
Yeah, that dark coral.
And then the one that I think people often overlook, but is a really important one, is your tone and shade.
So why is this important?
Well, first of all, you've got your true black in there, and you've got your blender pen. And your blender pen should be called the eraser pen, not a blender. The first time I saw a blender pen, I actually thought you blended the colours between them, and it doesn't. It lifts it because it's pure alcohol
more
in there.
than one of those.
Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly. So we talk about all of that. There's, like I said, there's education that you can go and scan over to, and then you've got some browns in there and some greys in there as well to do that toning and shading, and that's what I mean by that. Toning and shading on things that aren't colourful. So like a seagull's white. If you don't want it to be white, you want to give it a 3D feel. You need something like your tone and shade pens. So that's all of the 6 packs.
So those classics are similar to the other classics, but they've got a different application method, as in like with brush nib and things like that. Is that right?
Well, this is where we're moving on. That's all the classics, which is the chisel and the fine nib. Okay. This now is your dual tips, which is your super fine nib and your brush nib. So, and I'll just show you the difference between the 2. Would you be able to get one of those out for me?
Of course,
please? Thank you. Just so you can see the 2. First of all,
I love
the
what
first
we're
thing
learning.
that's recognisable is the colour barrel. So the barrel, thank you very much, Lauren. She's worked out all the pens. God love her.
So
I've been saying 222, did you say, Lauren?
Oh, you got
222 pens.
93 pence per
And
pen.
that's not including the light pad, the trays, and the kits.
Oh, the double ends, yeah.
Absolutely amazing. So first thing first that you can see the difference there is, of course, the colour.
Yeah.
So your classics will always be in a black. Your illustrators will always be in this like grey, whitey, whatever you want to call that. I call it a light grey.
Yeah.
Arrow.
Yeah,
and then your nibs. So if I just show you the nib, you'll see the difference between the nib. But if you've got the same two in the colour family, you can use them together. So you'll just have a different applicator. So you can see the fine nib and the, I call it the fine nib. What's the other one called? Let me get it the right way around. There's the dual fine and broad. And then there's the super fine. That's it. That's it.
Okay.
Super fine. You can see, so you can see the super fine.
Yes.
If you go to the other end, you'll see the chisel. So you've got your chisel nib and your brush nib, making Jimmy work there, bless his little heart. So again, that's the difference between the pens. Now, you're probably thinking, well, is there different alcohol ink in there? No. It's the same proprietary ink, it's just the different brushes that set those two pens apart. Now, I will just, I don't know what I've done with tops. Oh, there they are.
I'll put those back on,
Thank you.
And it
So-
doesn't matter which, because it's still the same.
It's still the same, yeah.
Okay.
It's just the fact that the barrel's got the grey coating on one end. So in your classics, you've got your essential sketching. And you can see all the codes, all the colours on there. You've got your coastal seascape. You have your figure and portrait. So you'll see in there some of the colours from the classics. Now you've got them in the illustrators. You've got urban cityscape and also natural landscape in there as well. So that is, in total, is it 200? 220 pence.
All the two.
All the two.
All the two.
Excuse me.
220.
And then you've got all the trays.
You've got more than enough storage with regards to the
yes,
trays.
because you're going to get another 3 lots of these. So there are 6 trays times the 4. Okay, and they hold 12 pens in each one. Now, they can be literally stacked on the top of each other.
Yeah.
They can be staggered, so you can actually stagger them. And you can also link them side by side. So, depending on your... I always try and do this on air. It's always pretty difficult, but there we go. I think I've done it. There you go.
Depends on how
so
much
you can
space
add them,
you've got.
depending on the space that you've got, so you could layer them out there.
Now,
it's Tiara
here we go. What's she got? So, really, you get 446 pens as they're double-ended. Well, that's true. I mean, we're kind of being on the conservative side of it, if you will, because of them being double-ended. But that's a fair point, actually. It's the equivalent of extra pens, isn't it? Is that what you said when you were trying to get Anthony to shop for these for you?
I feel that's what... Although, to be
logic.
fair, he just said, if Tara wants, she can have. And that's exactly what he did.
Now, if you are doing the maths as our Tara is, it works out at just 46 pence per pen, so even better. Per nib.
And please do make sure you store them. Get these all out. But don't forget, you're going to get another 3 of these, another 3 of them. Get them all lined up, stacked up, however you want to do them, and then place all your pens, get them all out, put them in colour families, then work out which colour family goes with which shade from light to medium to dark, and get them all out and store them that way, and then get colouring.
It's going to look gorgeous with all
It
those
is.
colours, isn't it? All laid out, waiting for you to get started. So, yeah. We're getting the light panel. Why do we need the light panel?
The light pad's just going to be an extra crafty tool.
Okay.
An extra crafty thing for you to have in your crafty stash. And like I said, you can use it for colouring with. It's a dimmable LED light. It's got 3 settings. You plug it in. It's got the cable in there as well. You plug it into any power bank or any USB port. So on the back of the Gemini 2, there is a USB port that you can put it in.
Okay.
So you can light that up and use it from there. The screen size is 12" by 9¼ It's super easy to use. It's super efficient as well. It's super lightweight. It's a really easy, smart
Doesn't
design.
get hot or anything
No,
either, does
not
it?
at all
No.
with it being LED. And you
No.
can use this for tracing, for sketching, for illustrating, for quilting, for stenciling, for scrapbooking, and so much more.
And also, as well, it's nice because we all go for this very fancy lighting at home. And I find this, especially at this time of year when it starts getting a bit dark, it's like, do I really want to put my big light on? And if I put my big light on, it's kind of like a yellowy light. It's not a true light that you could craft under. With something like this, it's going to give you that crispness, that purity
And I forget
of
that
light.
sometimes, Early.
Yeah,
I'm sometimes thinking, oh, it's really rubbish lighting in here. And then I forget I've got something at my fingertips that I could use.
Yeah.
And we're talking about this when we went to go and stay in my daughter's camper van in the middle of a field with no lighting, and I hate the dark.
Okay.
I'm terrified of the dark.
I will remember this conversation.
And I honestly, genuinely could have done with something like this. Thankfully for her, she had one. that she put at the top, so I felt a lot better, so I could actually see, because I'm not very good with dark. Ask anybody, I can't sleep in the dark, can't do anything in the dark. But this is something that's really good for that.
But you know what? Because it connects with a USB, and you said about going into like your Gemini 2, if you've got one of those portable power banks...
That's what we had on Friday.
You can take it anywhere you like.
Yeah, I've got my portable bank in my car, and that's exactly what we used on Friday, because we didn't have a Gemini 2.
In your car, you often get them as well.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is a great little extra. I just think this is an extra bonus. We didn't have to put it in. The deal alone is absolutely phenomenal. I think what we've done is we've just gone a little bit OTT with this warehouse clearance. Because when you're thinking of everything you're getting...
For anybody that's watching, I mean, loads of you have shopped for this, which thank you so much. You're getting an absolute bargain. We've only got about half a dozen opportunities left, and that is it. We've kind of scraped together as much stock as we possibly can. If people have shopped for this, now, okay, and I know this because I've done this myself. I've ordered it, and I've watched the telly, and I'm like, right, I've got it now. Now what do I do? So when we've got this all home and we're sitting there thinking, okay, I know we've got the kits in here to get started, but where do I learn more? Where do I get to do what you do, Debbie?
So we have all got our own pages where we do things, but we have the Crafters TV YouTube channel that you can go on and you can literally search for colouring. The same with our Facebook and things like that. So you can literally do that. But there is also a dedicated place where there is a little barcode, QR, scan it, takes you straight there, and there's lots of tuition there too. We've also got lots of videos on YouTube from Leanne, from Sarah, from the rest of us team, where we can take you through step-by-step colouring, show you how to do the shading. There's lots out there, not just from ourselves as well, from people who use our products.
Like Tara.
Exactly. There's lots of people out there that use our products that will give you a different take on them and how to use them. But honestly, I know that you've got a fantastic deal when it comes to an artist grade quality pen, professional marker, not a cheap marker, a professional marker for less than £1 a pen.
That is amazing.
It is incredible, honestly. It's absolutely phenomenal. And we've covered you with
this is where I love you guys getting involved, because we could be talking about these till the cows come home, but it's when you guys get involved with your reviews and your comments, and here you go. Sarah's been in touch. Highly recommend these pens. Brilliant on canvases, acrylic, shrink, plastic, gold. You see, forget about all these surfaces.
Exactly.
Over Mod Podge as well.
And I'm going to shout out to our lovely Sarah who messaged in on Friday as well, because you do forget about all the things that you can put them onto acetate and all the things that Sarah's recommended that you can put them onto. They're a permanent marker at the end of the day, so they will go onto all those kind of things and the surfaces. And Sarah, I'm going to say it again, thank you for messaging in to give crafters another idea on how to use your pens. I use mine for colouring. I will not lie. I use mine
you can
for...
use them on things like your UPO paper, can't you, to get all of those effects?
Do you know, I was just going to say, this wonderful lady who's messaged in right now has used our products for many years.
Okay,
she taught classes in our Chesterfield store.
Is that the one Sandra
It is the one and only Sandra Rushton.
I thought they are then, and I thought,
yeah, and
she
Sandra
knows her stuff.
She knows her stuff. She absolutely knows her stuff. And the fountain of knowledge that people like Sandra that are out there that can teach you all those things.
Using them.
Exactly, exactly.
And look
so
at
thank
those
you for that,
techniques,
Sandra.
alcohol marker techniques as well, because there's so many different things you can do with them. We almost forget how good they are.
Exactly.
Now, we've had loads of fabulous testimonials, so thank you guys for actually getting those in. So, I have got most of these, but should I buy another full set? Well, I suppose Debbie's the one to ask.
And I will say, Alison, if you are going to buy another set, promise me you do not put them near any kind of heat. Can I just tell you right now? And the only reason I know, I had great big, what I'd collected in my time at Crafters, collected and bought, and I put them next to the radiator in my bag.
Okay.
Well, let's just put this into perspective. There's ink in there with an alcohol-based mixture, and it practically dried out. It literally dried them out. They need to be stored in a cooler place. So, Alison, if you're getting them, you can. I've got another set, but I keep them. They're nowhere near any heat.
Okay.
And I've got another set ready for when mine run out, because if you're like me, and I do love to colour, you will go through some of the pens quicker than others, and I'll tell you, fair
That's
skin.
a good point, yeah.
One of the fair skin, dark skin tones, those kind of things tend to go first, and the reds and the greens, I'm not going to lie.
And I think it's one of those situations that once you get the confidence of working with these, you'll find yourself using them more and more so. And then that means that you don't want to be without those colours. So, yeah, we've got 5 chances
I just heard that
left.
in my ear then, yeah.
5 chances left. We've got way more people shopping for this and we have stock about it, and I know it's still one of those kind of purchases that you need to think about. We're looking at over £200, but we have got that split pay on it to make it a little bit affordable, maybe on your pocket. Brilliant Christmas gift for as a treat.
Exactly that. And the reason I actually asked for the split pay, and I asked for a cheeky extra one because it was only meant to be on 4 on Friday. I asked the guys upstairs, they did the work, and they did, because I have to split, I have to spread the cost to make it more affordable for me, and I didn't want to put people off because it is a considered purchase. I know it is a considered purchase, but I didn't want anyone to be put off from that price tag. It's an incredible value for, honestly, the bundle itself is incredible value for money when you break down the elements, let alone all the extras. Don't forget, this is ×4. There's 4 lots of this, or for all of your storage. And then look at the abundance of colours, from the classics to the illustrators. It's well worth its money and some. And Alison, if you are want to consider to get an extra set, whilst you can at that fabulous price, get it whilst you can.
It's wise words. You guys, I'm going to leave that deal with you. Just because we're moving into a break doesn't mean that you can't take advantage of it, but you can only take advantage of it while we have stock available. So please do not leave it too long before you make that final decision. Debbie, thank you for everything that you've taught us in this. I feel like I've learnt loads. Thank you. When are you back on our screens?
During our birthday celebrations, and I'm in the middle of October, so you'll see me then with some brand new things. But don't forget to keep tuning in. It's going to start. Sarah's kickstarting the event very, very soon.
Exciting times. I will see you guys straight after the break with a very exciting hour. Back with the lovely Gwen and Creative Expressions. I'll see you after this. Thanks, Debs.
Thank you.
Found something you love on HobbyMaker? Ordering is super simple. Order online at hobbymaker.com, quick, secure and open 24/7. Prefer your phone? Use the HobbyMaker app or call our friendly team on 0800 00 14433. And the best bit, everyone pays the final lowest price. Ordering made easy at HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we love to see what you've been making, and it's our job to keep you inspired. So how does a £100 credit to your HobbyMaker account sound? Join the official HobbyMaker fans Facebook page and simply post photos of your creative makes to be in with a chance of winning. The lucky winner will be announced on the official fans page at the end of each month. So what are you waiting for? Get crafting and show us your makes for a chance to win a £100 credit. Get involved and win with HobbyMaker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show.
welcome to another very exciting day.
You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the HobbyMaker gift card? Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Need help or advice on your purchases? Our friendly and knowledgeable team are here for you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Whether you have a question about an order or need expert guidance, we're just a phone call away anytime you need us.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour I've very much been looking forward to. Lovely Gwenny's back with us.
Hello.
And where we need you, where we need your inspiration and your ideas. And of course you've worked with Creative Expressions for quite some time now.
I have. This is of course the new incarnation of Creative Expressions,
Absolutely.
now under the leadership of Jamie Rogers, which is very exciting.
Absolutely, and he knows everything there is to know about crafting, so his input has really turned some amazing kind of ideas into dies and stamps and all sorts. Now we've got an amazing bundle to share with you. Gwen was here earlier on. We were phenomenally busy, and when I say phenomenally, off the scale. We had lots of things that have sold out. Some items are back in stock, so I will tell you about those. Website's probably a good place to go and have a little delve yourself. But this collection is such a brilliant idea and comes together so well. Now, I've got the details up on your screen. The price on your screen will be coming down from that original price. If you watched earlier on, you will know that. But you have got over 41 dies, individual dies, in this bundle for £139.99 with your split pay if you're wanting to spread the cost. And it's not only just a case of beautiful creativity, you've got a concept behind these as well.
Yes,
and
absolutely.
I love that. So tell us all about that. What's it all about then?
So the concept is dies to dot. It sort of says it on the tin, if you like. They are dies which cut, and once you've cut them, there are little spot marks where you can dot.
Okay.
So
they all happen in one go?
It all happens in one pass through the machine. There's no need to do a second process with a rubber mat. It all happens in one. Once your die cut has come out, you will see little circular dints or indents where you can put pearls or gems or our new very special product, which I am so excited about. I am absolutely in love with this product.
Love it.
And that's our Dotty stuff.
And we'll tell you all about that in a few moments. But just to kind of put it into a nutshell, and we are going to see a demo straight from the offset with regards to this one. Such a brilliant idea. And now, when we were looking at that bundle a few moments ago, I will warn you that they have been available as individuals, but many of them have sold out now. And what is left, we're looking at very vulnerable stock. So the butterflies that I've gone and picked up to show you, you can't get hold of this one by itself. It's in the bundle, but you can't get hold of it by itself. The circles, you can't get hold of them by themselves. The lotus flowers and also the tiara and also the birthday cake are extremely limited in stock. But to be honest, a lot of you have been going for the bundle anyway, because I think it's one of those ones that if you understand and you like the concept, you want it all.
Yes, and it's worth it if you can stretch to that extra few pounds in your first, because it's on split pay, of course.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
So your first payment is really covering one of the bigger die sets, basically.
True. Yeah, that's a good point.
So if you can stretch to that and then spread the cost, it's well worth it. And I think once, as Hayley said, you understand the concept, you'll be gripped. It's a bit like crystal art meets die cutting.
Yeah,
and
that's a good way of
so
putting
it's
it.
die cutting that you then can crystal or pearl or glitter or gold leaf even. I mean, the possibilities are just spectacular.
Now, can you tempt us with these? I mean, look at these finished samples. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I just showed you one with a lilac tone cardstock and a pearl in the mirror cardstock. Amazing. Love the circles.
Yes.
Oh, what a brilliant idea.
Yes.
Beautiful. Now, I will let you into a little bit of insight. If you are looking for some of the larger dies, like the circles that we were just looking at there, the circles actually have gone, that particular one that we saw that's been cut into the card. But if you're looking for the ones that kind of layer up on top, we have got a large set of circles available. If you're shopping for that by itself, you're potentially covering the cost of that split pay first payment, so it makes sense to go for them.
Yes, exactly. And don't forget, you might be thinking, well, I've got lots of sets of circles, why do I need any more? Well, I've never seen circles like this with dotty edges.
It's a brilliant
dotty
idea.
edges, which give you, if you cut two, you can create a dotty frame. You can have apertures with these, you can mat and layer with these, and you can combine these with all the other circles you might have. For instance, you might have Jamie Rogers Crafts, matting layering examples with scalloped edges or decal edges and piercing detail. You can combine those with these circles as well. So everything's going to cross-pollinate and give you unique results for your crafting.
Absolutely. And the thing that I love about this, it could be like pearls or gems that you're using with these, or it could be that you're using elements of glue or things like your stickles and all these kind of things that we've already got. It's giving them another purpose, another use.
Absolutely. And pearl pens and things like that. Do you remember them?
Yeah, absolutely.
I've still got loads of them.
Yeah.
I might use them up.
Now, there you go. That's another of those backgrounds. That's the lotus flower background that you've got there. Obviously, you've got elements that are going to create backgrounds, but also you've got your embellishments that are going to be created with these. And there's so many different ways you can use them. That's the beauty of them.
Yeah, and don't forget, although this is a big background, it's a 6-inch square background, you don't have to use it all. You can chop it up and just use a strip. You can use just a smaller square if you pop a frame around it to hide any cut edges. You could just cut a slimline panel out of this. It's very versatile. It doesn't have to be a big square.
I love it. Now, within the actual set, you've got 3 dies that are kind of going to give you the results that you can see from the hearts here. So you've kind of got your die cut element that you spoke of, but then you've got those recesses, which I think is such a brilliant idea.
Yeah.
But then you've kind of got different kind of configurations of how you work with them.
Yeah, so this is showing you've got 5 heart dies, and those are the different sizes. I've just stacked them one on top of the other. If you cut any 2 together, you're going to get a beautiful frame like this, which is also dotted. Of course, wherever you cut a heart out of, you're left with an aperture. Now, that won't have dots on the outside of the aperture, but it's still a really pretty aperture.
Yeah.
You could pop a little butterfly inside that or anything else you fancy.
Nice idea.
So, again, don't think it's just a layering heart. It gives you lots of other options as well.
Absolutely. And then, of course, you've got the elements that we saw with the butterfly a few moments ago, using them in so many different... I'm going to bring one of these ones. I've got a little stash at the back here. This is a clever idea as well with the cake.
Yes, this cake, it's called a celebration cake because it's got elements that will suit a wedding or a celebration and a birthday, so it's usable for all of those. It's a fantastic design because you can use 1 tier, 2 tiers or 3 tiers. You can use the top 2, you can use the bottom 2, you can use any one individually. You've got candles to sit on the top, and then you have your decoration of your dots. So these are beautiful, and you can go classical for a wedding cake, creams, ivories, diamantes, whatever you want to do, or you can go fun and funky and go bright colours for perhaps a younger person's birthday card.
Levi's just mentioned as well, Levi's directing us this afternoon. You could decoupage that as well, snip into it and make it really 3D.
You absolutely can.
I love this idea because you've got the simplicity of just one single heart on this card, but then you've got kind of the gems, or it could be the glitter glue.
That's what makes them stand apart. You've got this dotting detail that makes them unlike anything I've ever seen.
Because if you were trying to do that, you can guarantee you'd be getting towards the end of this kind of the shape. Hearts are so difficult to actually get that spacing right with. But then you'll get to the end bit and you're like holding your breath because you hope that it's all going to fit in.
And imagine with the squares, you try dotting a straight line without a guide.
Yes.
Spacing it correctly, getting it straight, finishing up at the right spot at the other end of the line. It's not going to happen. Yeah. It's a nightmare, so you just don't do it. This is planned out for you.
Well, I wouldn't be funny, but if you were having to position those without the support of those dies, this wouldn't even exist, this card that we're looking at
look
now.
at it. It's a work of art. Isn't it amazing?
Oh, just look at that.
So this is featuring our beautiful hearts. It's also featuring the lotus flower blooms and other elements that are on the lotus flower set. You've also got one of our sentiments that are available in the show today. And we've got the little butterfly on there featured as well.
But now I know you've got the investment of the gems, but once you've invested in those dies...
Do you want to talk about investment in gems?
We've got a bundle. We have indeed got
Not much of an investment, honestly.
That's a fair point, actually, when we look at the deal that we've got. But do you know what I mean? What I'm trying to say is it's just basic card that you're using.
Yeah.
Very clever dies. And then your gems and your embellishments, which is, as Gwen quite rightly said, we have got them in abundance. We've got fabulous big bumper kit to share with you as well. I know that you're going to take us through the concept in just a few moments.
Yes.
So I'm going to pop that one out of the way to start with. And we'll see loads of different ways you can work with these. And we've got demos to make as well. So I'm quite mindful of the time. But if you're wanting to get hold of your gems, that's a much better way of showing them.
Yes.
So these have got everything we need in there. Colourful, we've got pearl, classic.
So you've 10 packets, you've thousands of gems. You have, in the rainbow palette, you have 10mm, 6mm and 3mm. All the dies, point to note, the dots are 3mm or 6mm. Okay. So we've brought you 3mm, 6mm gems. You have got 10mm in the rainbow, you've got 10mm in the large pearls as well. Then you've got small pearls in 3 and 6, you've got clear crystal gems in 3 and 6, and you've got champagne in 3 and 6, although those are referred to as silver and gold. You get the picture.
Absolutely. I love it. You're going to get all
Aren't they beautiful?
And I take it back, £9.50.
For 10 packets. Less than £1 a packet for these. Self-adhesive.
There's loads in
and
there.
Absolutely loads. These are going to allow you to dot these dies forever.
Absolutely, yeah.
Well, maybe not forever, but, you know, a long time.
Well, they are a consumable, so if you do want to go for multiples of them, you can do. Well, we have stock available. I would certainly consider doing exactly that as well. So, yeah, now, obviously we've been chatting about adding your gems, but Dotty stuff.
Dotty stuff.
What's
so this
Dotty
is
stuff
the best
all about?
thing since sliced bread and everything else that's ever been invented.
Okay, I've never heard of Dotty stuff.
No, because it's new.
Oh, okay.
It's a new, completely new product that Jamie and I have come up with. So I said to Jamie, wouldn't it be great if we had a liquid that we could pipe that would create the perfect dot that you could then put glitter on? Because then you could make glittery dots. This was after we'd worked with pearls and crystals, and I was like, but I want to be doing glitter and stuff like that. We've had pearly stuff. We brought pearly stuff last time, but I wanted to use glitter. And he said, well, I'm sure there must be something. Leave it with me. So I left it with him, and he came back and he said, we found something that we think is going to work. Try this. And he sent me this product, and I was just ecstatic. I was just like, this is it. This is fun in a bottle. It's just exactly what I wanted. And it's very fluid, it's very liquid, but you can pipe it really easily. It's simple to control. You do need to put it in a fine tip bottle, precision tip. I wouldn't try and use it out of this bottle. And you just pipe it, and then it stays in the most perfect dome. The little pearly, I don't know,
it's
it's
kind of
just
like creates
magic.
that round. Oh,
yes,
I
and
can't wait to see
stays
this
round.
Okay.
Then you can either sprinkle glitter onto it wet, or you can let it dry. Well, it doesn't ever completely dry because it stays really tacky.
Okay.
And then you can put glitter on when it's dry, but when it's dry, you can put on gilding flake, mica powder, enchanted sprinkles. Honestly, it's
genius.
It's just revolutionary.
I love it. Loads you've been taking advantage of it. Busy for this one again in this hour. So if you like the idea of getting hold of yours, the details are there. Do treat yourself to these as well, though, because if you want to get that fine detail result, then
you really need this bottle.
Okay.
I'm not just saying that because I'm trying to sell you something else. You really need it for the precision and the control.
Makes sense. Makes absolute sense. £2.65. I mean, that's all that you're paying for these. So if you've shopped for anything with us today, add these into your basket. We all know the benefits of having those fine detail tips. These have sold out multiple times today. Thankfully, we've got a very, very small stock available again during this hour, nowhere near what we started with at the top of the day, and it's not going to last. I can see how many of you are shopping for this one, and so many of you going for multiples as well. So yeah, while we've got the stock, take advantage of it, but be as quick as you possibly can, because it is not going to last the hour. Now, I'm very mindful of the time, and I can see we're a little over 15 minutes into the hour, so I'm going to hand over to you, Gwen, straight away. And you've got...
Grab the machine for
Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot.
Please.
Might be helpful.
Sorry, darling.
I moved it out the way earlier on. Sorry, which way around do you want
That's fine. Yeah, thanks.
Jump on the website as well, because there's cardstock and all sorts that you'll see Gwen working with.
Just mind you.
Oh, mind me bits. And then you said it. You said it out loud, didn't you?
I did. So I want to show you first of all just how these
cut. Just for anybody, because it's just slightly out of shot there. So what you've done there, you've got the cardstock and you've got the die on it.
Yes, so I've just cut it roughly to shape.
Okay.
And I've just taped the die on just so it doesn't shift when it goes through the machine, because if you watched me earlier, I cut a cake and it missed the side of it because it skipped in the machine. So just tape it down. And I know this, but I didn't do it. So do as I say, not as I do.
Now, die cutting machines, you're working with the Big Shop Plus
yes,
here.
Yes,
Can you work with other
any
machines?
machine. These will, and a lot of them will go through a 6-inch machine. I don't know if you saw Sharon earlier with the new Sizzix.
She's back again later on with it.
That would be lovely, wouldn't it? But yeah, small machines will take most of them. The big panels and the big circles, perhaps not, but everything else will go through a smaller machine.
Wonderful.
And you don't need to do anything else. That is it.
So that cardstock is some of the cardstock that we've got on today, the foundation
Yes, this is the cornflower blue, which is a beautiful colour, isn't it? And when it's come out, I don't know if we can pick that up on the overhead.
We can. You might need to tilt
you
it
can
away
see
from yourself a little bit. There we go. You can see
all those little dots that are little indents in the cardstock and waiting to be dotted. Isn't that amazing? So let's dot.
Perfect position.
Perfect. Let's dot.
Okay.
So I have mine here. It's nearly empty, look. One thing I would say, just have a bit of tissue or something to put your pin on, because you don't want to lose it and you don't want it stuck to your sleeve.
Good bit of
and it is a bit sticky, so be careful with that. And then this glue almost comes out by itself.
Okay.
What you don't want to do is have an air bubble. So I store mine upside down.
Okay.
And then once I start to dot, I hold it vertically over the centre of the dot. I squeeze very gently and...
Oh, look at that. I didn't expect it to do that.
I know, isn't it fun?
Ooh.
Little dots, all absolutely perfectly domed, and they stay like that. I don't know if you've ever tried to dot with glitter and used your normal craft glue. It dries flat.
Oh my goodness,
this stays like this.
Now, the dotty stuff is now back on your screen. You're getting 2 of the bottles. The precision nozzles, again, we didn't have it anywhere near enough for this hour. They have gone again. The dotty stuff.
Do you? Do you get 2? I thought it was 1 bottle. The price is for 1.
Oh, is it for 1? I don't know. I don't know why I've got 2 on the set
because
here.
we always bring 2. We always
one.
bring 2.
I must admit, I didn't look at the price yet. That makes sense. £7.49.
It's a 125ml bottle, which is a large bottle.
Yeah.
And it will go a very, very long way. So, you know, you're getting...
It's my bad. We've got 2 bottles on the side then. I thought it was in a pairing, so apologies for that. You're going to get 1 of the bottles. Still a lot in there at 125
There is a lot.
ml. And you're using the tiniest amount.
Tiniest amount.
But we can see there absolute perfection in the doming. Look at that. Wow.
And I don't know, I've tried, and it's not, you might be saying, oh, it's all right for you, Gwen, you've practised, you've been at it for, you know, however. I haven't. I honestly haven't. We only developed this 2 weeks ago.
Oh, wow.
But it's easy to pipe. My thumbs are not great, so squeezing a bottle usually hurts me. I didn't really have to squeeze that at all.
It's almost like gravity was helping it.
Yes,
out, wasn't it?
and so now...
So what happens now? Do we leave that as it is for the time
I've
being?
lost my copy paper, which is not good. Hang on.
Have you got some there? Can I help?
I should have. I'll just use a piece of card instead, because I can't find it. So, what I want to do... No, I don't know what I've done with it. It'll be on there somewhere.
Okay.
I'm going to bring in one of Jamie's Gemstone glitters. Now, we've got the set of 12 of these available, and we've got, I believe, a pick and mix of any 3 for a price. So, If you'd like to try these, they are beautiful glitters. Yours will not probably come in these bottles.
Okay.
If you could pass me the tub.
Yeah.
There. So we've had to
usually
change.
come?
Yeah, we've had to change the packaging. And so when they come now, the new ones, as stock dwindles down in these bottles, they will come in a drum.
So it depends on which colour you go for. You might be in the
Believe it
bottle
or
the
not,
tub.
there is the same amount in each of these.
Okay.
So you're not losing anything. They're just going to come in a tub. It's much easier to handle in a tub.
To be honest, I prefer it that way personally. But yeah, okay.
But we had a problem with the bottles, so...
That's fair enough.
So all I'm going to do now with this, and you can see it didn't matter that I'd left it sitting there. It wasn't starting to dry or anything like that. It's absolutely fine. And in actual fact, you can either put the glitter on wet or you can leave it and let it harden. I would leave it overnight.
Yeah.
And then you could glitter it after that.
And
I have found...
something like foiling, you want it to be an overnight job,
Exactly. If you're foiling, it's got to be left overnight, and it goes clear-ish when it's hardened off a little bit. It never dries completely till you cover it with something.
Okay. Oh, look at that.
I've just got a little bit. That's because my hands were hot.
That's okay. But that will just brush away with
it will, but I don't want to brush it at the moment while the glue's still wet.
that makes sense.
Because at this point, that could still be disturbed.
Yeah.
But just leave that somewhere safe now, overnight, and those dots will stay exactly. Look at the rays on them, and look at the perfect, like a little egg yolk.
Yeah, beautiful.
Aren't they fab?
So effective. Now, we have got the pick and mix for the gemstone glitters on your screen. Let me explain to you how that works, because each one of them, when you shop for them, is $4.99. So if you add 1 into your basket, $4.99. Add 2 into your basket, $4.99 each. But add that third one in, and you'll see the total of your basket will drop down. So it's a good idea to go for these in multiples of 3s while you've got the opportunity, because you're paying the lower price then. Now, the 3 could be 3 different colours. There could be 3 repeats of the same colour. We leave that down to you. That's your choice, your decision. But they are all scrolling through at the bottom of the screen there. So if you do like the idea of getting hold of those, you can do. Bear in mind at what Gwen said, it might be that you're going to get them in a tub. It might be that they will come to you in one of the bottles. Just depends on the way that they're kind of coming to you. But it's the same content either way. Yeah. Oh, there you go. I've got the right nail varnish on, haven't I?
Oh, very nice.
It desperately need doing, to be fair. But maybe I could do them with a bit of glitter while we're doing the show. Who knows? But yeah, loads of different colours. Go for them in your 3s. That's the most economical way for you to get hold of them. And just before Gwen gets herself ready for... Have you got another demo you're going straight into?
Yeah, yeah.
Perfect. I'm just going to very quickly show you the cardstock, if that's okay.
Yes, please do, because it's beautiful.
Didn't have a chance to have a proper look at this earlier on. And we've got a couple of different bundles to share with you. So... the pastels, these are beautiful. You're actually getting 10 sheets in each of these packs that they're coming to you, and this is beautiful. Foundation cardstock, such a brilliant base to use in so many different ways. Got loads of different colours that are available, but these 4 have been put together to give you 40 sheets in total. You've got your smoother finish with regards to these, and it's 240 to 220 GSM. Beautiful colour.
They vary slightly in weight, but they're perfectly adequate to make a base card from. They're fantastic for die cutting and lovely for stamping on as well if you like to do that. So beautiful cardstock, super smooth and very unique colours.
And that colour goes right the way through? So
right the way through, no white core, no.
Perfect. Oops, Daisy.
Yeah, oops.
There we go. So those ones are your pastel tones. I can't believe you are getting all of those for $19.96. So that is a brilliant value bundle. Oh, we're not. Oh, right. OK. What price are we paying then, Lauren? Oh, it's less than that. It's always good when it's that way round.
Well, yeah.
£17.99. That is really good value for money for that, because the quality is brilliant with regards to these. Saw earlier on. So there you go. If you like the idea of the pastel bundle, then you'll need those details that are on your screen. But while you're checking your basket out with those, you might want to hold fire just a few moments, because that gorgeous blue that we saw earlier on is in the other bundle that I'm going to share with you. So this one, lovely bright tones with these. Oh, Gwen, what a happy bundle this one is.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Oh, got a little something stuck in there. Let me move
that's
that
your
out
big
of the
pearls.
way. So, similar sort of idea with these. You're looking at a variety of different GSMs within them. 40 sheets in total, 10 in each of those beautiful colours for just £17.99. I suppose you kind of collect these colours as time goes on with these.
I think I have them all.
Ah, you lucky lady. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of those in your bundles, then of course you can do. We might have them in individuals on the website, not entirely sure, but one of the most useful sets you could be going for is this set here. And this, I mean, elite by name, elite by nature.
Yes, so this is our Jamie Rogers Crafts cardstock, 300 GSM, perfect for card blanks, perfect for construction jobs, still suitable for die cutting, even intricate dies. I've done it. And stamping on and mixed media products on and things like that. Really superb cardstock. Absolutely love it.
That is an amazing price to start with, considering you're getting 40 sheets. But the price is actually coming down. So if you want to get hold of this one, just $13.99 for all of that.
That's only $4.50 a pack.
That's brilliant value for money.
Isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it? Fantastic. 300 GSM cardstock, which isn't always easy to find.
Absolutely. And it's
smooth.
Kind of that construction base, isn't it? Yeah.
It's really good stuff. I use this all the time.
Loads of you shopping for this. Lots of you going for multiples as well. So, yeah, while we've got stock available, stock up on it.
And the black looks incredible, dotted with gold, silver.
Yeah. Can you imagine?
Yeah, well, yeah.
Oh, gorgeous. There you go. If you like the idea of getting hold of those, $13.99. Pop them into your basket, but more importantly, confirm your orders, check your baskets out. Don't forget, if you're shopping with us, whether you shopped earlier on, because when you were on 2 o'clock,
yeah,
2 o'clock, similar sort of idea with regards to what Gwen bought, just different ideas though, different demonstrations. Talking of which, you fancy getting into a demo?
I'd love to.
Lovely. What's your plan?
So this is the plan. Oops. Oops, oops,
hang on.
Come off, my butterfly's got stuck.
There you go.
It's flying away. Here we are. So this is the card I want to try
that's pretty.
Show you the way through.
Oh,
so this is using the lotus flower background.
Gorgeous.
With different edging. Then I've used the dotty circles, I've used the butterfly, and I've used the glitters, the gemstone glitters, and I've used the dotty stuff.
Ooh.
So lots going on, so let's get started.
Okie dokie.
So the first thing I want to do is show you the lotus flower background die, because this comes with 2 dies. So it has the fancy panel, which when you cut it, stays in the cardstock. That means it doesn't cut the outside edge. So you can make the edge as wide as you like.
That's nice, yeah.
But it does have an edge. This only cuts the outside edge. So this will cut you a beautiful square with a dotty edge. And the size of this is 1 increment up from the set of square dotted dies that we have.
Oh, okay.
So it gives you another size above that.
Clever.
If you cut them together, you will get a panel with the lotus flowers with the dotty edge cut as a square.
Nice.
Does that make sense?
It does indeed. If you do want to shop for that particular die, just the die that Gwen's just explained to you, the details are on your screen, $22.99 for that one. Do bear in mind, though, when you're looking at the split pay of the bigger bundle, OK, it is more than $22.99, but the concept of this is such a genius one that you will eventually, as time goes on, find yourself shopping for more of these.
I think you will,
yeah.
if we've got any left.
Especially if you're going for that background, it's naturally you would migrate to the nested squares because they work together. So the 2 of those together is definitely going to be more than your initial split pay. $19.99 for the nested squares. So the 2 of those, you're over that at $34.99.
Definitely, yeah.
Split pay makes sense, doesn't it?
So I'm starting off with a square of the wisteria cardstock. This is one of my favourite colours. It's the softest lilac I've ever seen. It's slightly grey tones to it. And I've cut it using Jamie Rogers Crafts nesting layering dies, and it's got a scalloped edge and a pierced detail. So watch out for Jamie bringing those when he's here.
Okay.
So I'm going to put my lotus flower panel without its own edge then into the centre of this. So I'm changing the edge, and that's what you can do with a die that cuts without its edge, but you've got the option of having it with its edge as well. So I'm definitely going to tape this down before I pop it through the die cutting machine. Now I'm using the Sizzix Big Shot, and I happen to know that because this is such an intricate die, I need to put a shim through the machine.
Okay.
So I'm going to take both cutting plates off. I've got the necessary adapter plate there already. I'm going to pop my metal shim under my bottom cutting plate. I'm going to place the die face down at a slight tilt, and then I'm going to run this through.
Wonderful. die cutting machines are so personal, aren't they? So
Aren't they?
Sometimes you will need it, sometimes you won't need it. Your big shop might need it, my big shop might not need it. So it's kind of just getting to know the balance.
You've just got to know the basic principles and then learn how to tweak. But one thing I would say is if your machine is absolutely refusing to take something through, never ever force it.
That's good advice,
because you're going to break it.
Absolutely.
So that's cut absolutely perfectly. I can tell because the lines are sharp. If it hadn't, the lines would be slightly fuzzy.
Okay.
So that's how I know that that has set.
Incidentally, we have got an amazing deal coming up with the newest release of the Big Shot. Straight after this, out with our lovely Sharon Curtis. There's a starter kit with that one as well, so it's definitely worth staying tuned for that one.
So now what I'm going to do is release the die.
Release the die!
And we've got this amazingly intricate, detailed lotus flower background. Now do be careful with a very intricate die like this that you don't just tug it harshly out of the die, because you've got bits that curl back on themselves.
Yeah, curly cues.
Yes, and you don't want them to get sort of broken or to go against themselves. So just do take a little bit of time.
Also as well, as you've just seen the elements that were within the actual die, if you wanted to do a little bit of paper piecing with it, you could do that.
You certainly could, and I've got some samples that have been done like that.
Nice.
I don't know if we're going to get a chance to show anything, but we'll see where we end up. So I've just loosened these pieces with my die brush, and those should now come out really simply.
Wonderful.
So,
now
lovely, lovely die this. It's so delicate when it's been cut. It's
now we
gorgeous.
have got loads of finished samples, but obviously we're in the middle of the demo. I don't want to kind of pull away from the demo. Where will we be able to see the finished samples after the show, Gwen? Are they
So they will all be available on social media.
Okay.
You can see them on the Creative Expressions official page.
Okay.
And they're also on Jamie Rogers Crafts website. If you go to www.jamierogers.com, at the top of the page, you will see a list of sections that you can look at, and one of them says Design Ideas. If you click on that, you can find this collection, and then you can, sorry, the Creative Expressions webpage. If you get Jamie Rogers, you'll still get Creative Expressions. You can click on the collection that you want, so Dice to Dot, and all the samples will come up on there.
Perfect.
So I've now got here some double-sided adhesive in a sheet form, and I've cut it down to size. I want this to go on the back of my panel so I can glitter through it.
Okay.
So I'm going to take one of the protective sheets away, and I'm going to keep that. I'm going to make a note of which side was facing the sticky, and I'm going to make sure I lay that face up. Okay. So I can put my panel face down, so when I put this on the back, it doesn't stick to anything else, because it won't stick to that release paper.
So the dotty element is now facing down.
Down.
Okay.
And then I can see where to put my adhesive. It's not going to stick to the table underneath where I'm working, because I've put the release paper down.
Yay.
I'm just going to burnish this with my bone folder to make sure all those little curly elements are attached.
Getting underneath them.
No, if they're not stuck down firmly, the glitter can get underneath.
Okay.
And then it's not the end of the world, but they won't be stuck flat.
Mm-hmm. So it's worth just taking a few moments.
Just take your time. And so now we've got a beautiful pattern with all the little apertures are sticky.
Okay.
So now I can bring in the glitters.
Ooh.
Now I want to show you this one, which I've done in the same way, except the adhesive sheet was a bit bigger. This is done using the amethyst glitter, and it's a very strong purple. And I like to make my own mixes with these glitters because I can.
Hey!
So I decided I wanted a slightly softer, more of a lavender. So I make my own custom mixes with these glitters.
Right.
So I've mixed amethyst, violet sapphire and argentite to create a softer lavender colour.
Clever.
So as I explained it this morning, you're going to put equal quantities, just a shake of each. As I explained it this morning, they're not going to blend like an ink would.
Yeah, because they're kind of little
because
kind
they're
of granules,
separate granules.
aren't they?
But if it's like, if you think of it like your peas and sweet corn on your plate, they mix together, but they remain yellow and green.
Yes.
But the overall look of that changes.
Absolutely. I love your analogy. Love that analogy.
I couldn't think of a better one.
It's a good one.
So I've mixed the 3 equal quantity as well, just a quick shake. It's not a science, an exact science. And then pop the lid on. I just found some empty embossing powder tubs to use.
Now, does this go back to your cocktail mixing past?
No. Say nothing. Give it a real good mix. And then what we have, you can see, is very different from the vibrant, beautiful, rich purple.
What a clever way of doing that.
So if you're going for your 3, maybe that's the 3 you might
idea.
like.
That's 3, yeah.
So all I'm going to do now is sprinkle this on, and look at that, it's beautiful. And you get a lot of reflection from the different shades. This glitter is beautiful, it really is. And it goes a long way. You might think, gosh, you've put loads on there. Most of it will be collected back. Just use your finger to burnish it. That gives a better sparkle.
Yeah,
and it adheres it down better.
And it was the lavender foundation cardstock I think you worked with earlier.
Wisteria.
Oh, was it Wisteria? I do apologise.
It's all right.
I think it popped up on the screen earlier.
You can't remember everything.
So,
I can't remember everything.
There's a lot of names to remember.
Yeah.
There you go.
So just move that around until you've filled all those little gaps. And then a quick shake, a quick flick, and a brush or an anti-static cloth, and you've got your panel.
Shall I pop that back in the tub for
Thanks,
you?
darling.
I didn't offer with the little tiny bottle. Did you
no,
notice
I
that?
did notice that. Can't say I blame you. Right, so I'm just going to dust across this with, this is just kitchen paper, just to get rid of the loose bits. And then that's ready to go. Okay. So the next thing I need to do is back this, because at the minute it's only got the adhesive on.
Okay.
So it's a bit light. So I'm going to attach that to a square of our strong 300 GSM card. And all I'm going to do for that...
Of course, I forgot it's still sticky, isn't it?
Yeah. So this is sticky. So now I can stick this straight onto this piece of card. I'm actually going to do it the other way up because it's easier. Pop that on the back.
Very clever.
I've already now got my foam tape on the back, and that's my panel ready to go. So the only other thing I need to do is show you about dotting with the pearls or the crystals. So as we say, these are self-adhesive. I've got my circle cut, I've got my dots ready, and now all I do, I get my pearls and I release them from the backing sheet, and I pop each one onto a little circle.
It's a very mindful way of crafting.
It is. It's very relaxing. It is like crystal art. I hadn't had a go at crystal art till probably a couple of years ago. I just thought, oh, I don't fancy that. It's not for me. Do you know, when I started, I couldn't stop.
Yeah.
I was addicted.
You want to complete the next bit and the next bit, and next thing you know, you've done the whole thing.
Yeah. So it's the same with this. I could just sit and do this forever, but I won't, because you don't want to watch me do that forever. But that's how simple it is.
That's the sort of, because if you're a crafter, if you're anything like me, you can't just sit and watch the TV or just sit still. You've got to be doing something.
But
and
also,
something like this you could be doing while you're watching the telly or a
also,
film
you can pick it up and put it down and leave it and go back later. You don't have to sit and do it all. If you're perhaps not somebody that can sit in the same position for very long. I mean, I get a bit of a problem with my neck, so I don't sit and do this for too long. I could do that all in one go, but any of the, if I was doing multiples, I'd have to probably take a break. But that's fine. So that's how you actually dot with the pearls, and the same with the crystals, obviously. So that's easy peasy.
Pearls and crystals are in the bundle that is on your screen at the moment. You're actually getting in excess of 6,000. Lauren, bless her, she's been sitting there counting. 6,132 you are going to get, and they're all self-adhesive, so you don't need to use any glue with them, and the details are on your screen.
So I want to cut a butterfly, but I wanted it to have a vellum background.
Okay.
So because these particular dies don't have the outer cutting edge that we sometimes give you separately, there's a trick that we can use. If we cut both of these together, so I've got my cardstock and I've got my vellum.
Okay. A little bit of tape.
Bit of tape, just to make sure it doesn't shift.
Now, the butterfly, incidentally, is not available by itself, so bringing the details of the bundle back in for you.
What this is going to do, it's going to cut the cardstock that the die is facing next to. The vellum underneath, it won't be able to cut through that layer as well.
Okay.
So you get an embossed layer. You can do this with 2 pieces of card, so you can have 2 different colours, and you can have your backdrop in a different colour. What it does, it marks the design into it, but it doesn't actually cut it. If you want to pop that out of the way, I've done
no problem. I'll do
Thanks,
that.
love. So it will have cut the butterfly on the top layer. And that's perfectly cut. And I can pop that out of the die just so you can see that. See, that's cut. All the bits will just fall out. You might have to poke them a little bit.
Want me to do that for you?
No, it's all right. I've got one I've done earlier.
Oh, fabulous.
But if you have a look at this vellum, what it tends to do, it will cut the outside of it. It just doesn't cope with the fine detail. So you've got a backdrop there to your die. So I don't need it to have its head on the vellum.
Oh, look away, look away. There we go.
And I don't need it to have its tail. And if there are any little bits that haven't quite cut, it's just a snip. Well, it's come out with the tail anyway, so there you go.
Okay.
So that's got the embossed detail, and we've got the edge cut properly. Then all you need to do is superimpose one over the other, and you've got your vellum shadow.
Clever.
Well, it's not even a shadow, it's a proper fitting shape.
Yeah.
Now this butterfly, I've already dotted.
Oh, it's kind of got shiny bits on it.
Yeah, where did my paper go?
Oh, I've got it here.
Oh.
I moved it out of the way. There's a bit of glitter on it.
She's
Does that
stealing
matter?
stuff. No, I'm going to use the same glitter.
Tidying up a little
Thanks.
Bit. Oh, the same glitter. Did I give it you back?
Yes, thank you.
Okay.
So this one, this butterfly, I dotted a couple of days ago. And I've left it so you can see how it's gone clear.
With the
dotty stuff.
Okay.
It's gone clear. They're still perfectly domed.
Beautiful, yeah.
And now I can glitter these. Because it's not dry like traditional glue dries. It's firm and it's solid, but it's tacky.
So can I ask, because I know loads of the crafters at home will be asking, if they've done this, how would you store that until you're ready to actually put the glitter on
Out of the way of anything else.
Okay, fair enough. Simple as
I
that.
just pop it on a piece of paper or card like this and put it somewhere on a shelf or somewhere I'm not going to stick my elbow on it or accidentally catch it with my hand.
Got you.
And actually you can speed up the drying time. I've had these on a radiator to dry. I've turned the heat gun on it, but if you're going to do it with the heat gun, do it from underneath and do it very gently. But you can speed it up.
Okay.
But I prefer to just leave things out the way and then I can get on with something else.
Fair enough.
So I'm going to sprinkle on the same mix of glitter that I've just used on the background.
Lovely.
I find it best if you can encapsulate the dots. And then find somewhere to just hold it and just swirl with a soft brush.
Gwen, this looks gorgeous.
Honestly, I said to Jamie, I am so excited about this product. And he's like, really? I was like, well, yeah. I mean, I'm so geeky. I love chemistry anyway. I love anything that's magical. I think chemistry's magical.
I just love the idea that you kind of had this idea that you, I mean, thank goodness you mentioned it to Jamie, otherwise it might never exist.
Exactly. But it's that spark that sets us off, isn't it? On these new tacks.
Wow, look at that. Are you done with that?
Thank you so much.
No problem.
So look at this now. And that took seconds. And it didn't take long to dot, honestly. You know, maybe practice a little bit on a scrap bit of paper first.
Yeah.
But you'll soon get the hang of it. And once that's done, it's just glorious, isn't it? And the domes have kept their shape. They're still beautifully raised. And I just love it. I'm just,
beautiful.
Yeah, I think it's incredible. So now I can stick these two together using a normal dry clear glue.
Okay.
So I'm just going to glue some, oops, oh, hey, that came out a bit quick, didn't it?
It's
because it's warm in here, I think, isn't it?
It's very warm at the moment.
So you don't need to glue every segment of this. I just find the biggest dots and put a dot of glue on there, the biggest bits where I can put a bit of glue. And then I'm going to put my vellum, I'm actually going to get rid of a bit of that glue because it will seep.
Okay, yeah.
So if you've got your normal glue in a bottle like this and you've got your dotty stuff in a bottle like this, label it, for goodness sake, label it.
Oh, yes, of course, yeah.
Otherwise, you know, you might have
a bit sticky,
something interesting happening. So this is now, it's going to fit perfectly, obviously, because it was cut with the same die.
That was a brilliant tip. If you're wondering how that was done, then you can go back and watch the show.
Well, that came from Jamie. That was a brilliant tip of Jamie's. Yeah, it's fabulous. We've been doing it with different coloured cardstock and backing dies. You know, because a lot of dies, they have an edge that you can cut its own backdrop with. But these, because they don't, that's the way round it. So now we've got the butterfly and we've got the vellum. And it's given it that beautiful sort of translucent look, hasn't it?
Gorgeous.
So you can just manipulate that into place and then let that dry. Okay. So now we're ready to assemble our card. So I've started with my base card here. Make sure I get the hinge on the right place.
That's a good point, yeah.
I've layered it with another scalloped and pierced nesting die and another square of the wisteria cardstock. And now I can put my main focal panel in place. So I'll just take the backing off the tape. This is Jamie Rogers tape, and I have to say, it's the easiest tape I've ever used for getting the backing off.
Okay, that's quite an
Honestly,
upgrade.
it's absolutely amazing, because sometimes you can struggle for hours, can't you?
That's it. And I love this as well, because you're actually using this, but you're not adding any additional detail to this panel.
No,
You've got
I could do.
recesses there, which you could do. But
I could dot all of this. It's got dots on the big flowers. It's got dots on all the tendrils.
Yeah.
You can go to wherever you want with this.
Okay.
Then I'm going to add my Dotty circle that I've already got pearls on. I'm just going to glue this on top.
And these pearls were self-adhesive pearls.
Self-adhesive pearls. So you just pick them up and add them to the little embossed circles. And then we can pop this onto there. Perfect. And I always, if I'm gluing anything on top of glitter, I always use glue, because tape doesn't stick to glitter. Yeah. Well, it'll stick initially, but then it'll peel off and bring the glitter with it. So that's that bit done. And then I can just give this a little bit of shape. And believe it or not, you can turn it upside down. If you're very careful, be careful, because you don't want to squish the dots, but onto a soft embossing pad, and I use my bone folder just to add a little bit of curl, like that, and then I can lift the wings.
Oh, Gwen, that's beautiful.
Isn't that spectacular? Honestly, these butterflies are just beautiful. And then we can add a little bit of glue down the body. And I like to pop these at a jaunty angle, so I'm going to pop it like so. And there we are. That's it. Done.
That is beautiful. Let me just bring that back in so everybody can see that, Gwen. That's gorgeous. Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful.
So custom mix of glitter, get you 3 for whatever it was. Experiment with different colour palettes, make it match your cardstock. As I say, there's nothing wrong with that. It's beautiful.
Gorgeous.
But I just wanted something softer.
Absolutely, I love it. Now, we're really up against the wire, so I'm going to let you get ready with another demo.
Right.
Is that all right?
Yeah.
What sort of time have we got left, Levi? About 10 minutes, is that okay?
That's fine.
That'll give you enough?
That's fine.
Very quickly, I'm going to mention these little dies to you, because I haven't mentioned these ones to you yet. And these are brilliant for you to add your personalisation, if you will. You've got Follow Your Heart. Really good size with regards to these. A really crazy price, I have to say, and I've got a little board to share with you as well. All of these are coming to you for just £9.99. That is a phenomenal price. And when you see how amazing these are when they're die cut, you will want them within your stash. Now, it's not a choice of, you are going to get all 4 of those. So it works out at just £2.50 each. And those are the beautiful fonts that you're going to get with these. So you've got Hugs and Kisses, Follow Your Heart, So Sweet of You, and Happiest of Days. They cover all sorts of occasions, don't they? So a really useful set to have, and perfect to work alongside that bundle. And the bundle has been very, very popular. I'm going to put the details back up on the screen for you with regards to the bundle of the dot dies, because we're going to see another lovely demo in just a few moments. So yeah, if you're wanting to get hold of those, and then please do so. So, not the dots. So we have got the dots available, but so it's the dies, the dotty dies, sorry. We've all gone dotty, don't we?
I know, it gets you like that, doesn't it?
So if you do wanting to go for the dies that will allow you to create these beautiful edges that you can see here in that fabulous circle in the centre, then they are all part of that bundle that you can get for your split pay payments of just £34.99. Gwen, over to you, my lovely.
All right, so this is the card I'd like to show you using the Tiara die, one of those beautiful sentiments, and the dotty circles as well. So let's have a look at this one. So what I've done, I've cut the tiara. Let me just grab my die. This die doesn't cut this edge.
Okay.
It cuts all this edge, it cuts all the detail, and then it has two little cutting guides here.
Okay.
So when you cut it, let me just move that. When you cut it, okay, you get the little cut mark there, and then you can cut the edge off.
Oh, so you could make that as deep as you want
Yes,
it to be.
so this can be as big as you want. So you could have this on the front of a card, and you could have it quite low down.
Be nice on a box lid as well, wouldn't
absolutely.
it?
But I wanted to make it a gatefold.
Okay.
So I've created the back of my card, and I've sized it perfectly for this. So I can put both of these onto the back. I've made them meet in the middle, and that gives me that beautiful gatefold. So let's get these stuck in place.
Wonderful.
I've lost my bit of, what's it? Here we are. So I'm just going to run my glue down this border and then curl that around the edge.
And is it a good idea to kind of add the elements before you start adding the detail?
Not necessarily.
Okay.
It depends how you want to go about it, really. It depends which method you want to use. If it's going to be slightly messy, perhaps with the glitter, you might want to do it first.
Yeah.
If it's gems, you could do it afterwards.
Okay.
It's entirely up
really
to you.
good question come through from Christine.
Hello,
asking
Christine.
About using the Dotty stuff to create your gems, or your glittery gems, if you will. Does it squash at all when it goes through the post?
It can squash very slightly, but it will still stay raised. It might end up with a flat top instead of a dome top.
Okay.
But if you're going to post it, I would put it in a box. If you're going to put it in an envelope, I would insert a piece of the protective backing that comes off your double-sided adhesive sheet.
Okay.
Because it's non-stick, or some non-stick baking parchment. Pop some in the envelope over the dots so it can't stick to the envelope.
Good
but
tip.
Apart from that, yes, you're fine.
Good tip. Yeah, make your own little boxes. Of course, got loads of
I
different ways that you
would
can
put it in a
create
box.
those,
They're
so
special
yeah.
enough to need a box, I think, aren't
Oh, yeah. They add to the drama, don't
And
they?
it just, it solves any issues then, doesn't
Absolutely,
it?
yeah.
If there are any. Right, so pop this on the other side. Make sure I get it the right way
These
around.
are just really pretty without any additional detail.
Exactly,
Yeah.
it's such a quick card,
Yeah,
but it's so
beautiful.
beautiful because that tiara just speaks for itself, doesn't it? I just need to
Incidentally, the tiara obviously is in the bundle that we've been speaking about, and has the tiara gone now as well? Oh gosh, the top of the show we did have that one available by itself, but now the only way you can get it in the bundle.
So that on its own would make a beautiful card. You
Fabulous
could tie some ribbon through that.
Yeah.
You could make wedding invitations.
Yeah,
it would be stunning.
gorgeous, yeah.
But I just wanted to make it a little bit more special. And so I've created a silver and black mat to go inside.
Lovely.
This is all very, very simple.
Did you use the Jamie's cardstock to do these?
I did,
macramees?
yes I did. So the black and white is the 300 GSM, so you can see even with that very intricate tiara die, it's had no bother cutting it.
Oh,
and
absolutely,
that
yeah.
was one pass through the machine. I didn't have to do it twice. It was great. So I can just open up those wings and pop this in. Just give us a little white border and then our silver and black, classic combination.
Just to give you a bit of a time check, Gwen, we've got about 5 minutes or so.
Thank you, darling. All right. And then I have the dotty circles. So
Lovely.
I've cut the silver with the dots and then I've cut a plain circle.
I like that cut from the mirror card because you don't need to.
You don't need to do anything.
else,
Exactly.
do you?
Yeah. And I'm going to pop this into the middle of my card. Now again, you could make it. You could put it high so you see it when the card's closed. But I think once it's standing up on somebody's mantelpiece, it's quite nice to have it in the middle.
This is going to be one of those what I call pole position cards. This is going on the mantelpiece.
So I'm
isn't
just
it? It's not
checking.
going over on the windowsill. This one.
I'm just checking that central with my pattern so it doesn't look a bit off. Okay, let that stick down. And then I've got another of the dotty circles with that happiest of days sentiment.
Isn't that a lovely phrase?
I love that curly, all the curly fonts on that. I love it. And a little bit of foam tape onto here. Get that in the middle.
Beautiful.
And then we can start to add, in this case I've used crystal gems. So let me just grab those and I'll just do a few because obviously you can get the idea. All you need to do is pick up a crystal, find a little dot for it, pop it in place and off you go. And that is such a special card for anybody, but for a wedding or, you know, a special occasion, I think you'll agree that is just
And with all due respect, Gwen, it's
amazing.
been really easy to come together, isn't it?
Exactly. It doesn't have to be complicated.
No.
The products are so good that it makes
just
it...
to show you, that looks amazing. That's the finished one.
Yeah, so here's the finished one with all the crystals on. We've got a few of the large ones in among. And then all of those little tiny crystals. How spectacular is that?
Gorgeous. And maybe if it was a birthday or an anniversary, you could mix it up, because within that pack of gems, you're going to get so many different colours.
Oh, you could go for all the colours.
Ruby colour.
You could go with the different coloured cardstock, and then you could do all different coloured gems. You could really go to town.
Absolutely. Now, we've only got a few moments left, so thank you very much for sharing that one with us. Can I quickly show you just a few of the additional cards that we've got utilising that beautiful tiara? I mean, it's such a versatile die, just that one by itself.
I love this one that Jamie's done with it back to back.
Gorgeous.
So he's cut it once, like this.
Okay.
And then he's obviously turned it, matched up the centre line, cut it again to get this result.
Very, very clever.
Beautiful.
You can put space between them if you're wanting to as well. I love this idea. We've kind of got them peekabooing coming together there. And then again, team them up with the other dies. I mean, team them up with the circles.
You don't have to use the whole thing. That's beautiful, isn't it?
Beautiful.
Yeah. It's actually on the side of that one.
Oh, I've got it that way, wrong way around. There we go.
Well, yeah, it could go that way, but it's actually on the
side. It could go anywhere, couldn't it, actually?
That's the right way.
So it's standing that way. Very good.
Yeah, that's the right way.
I suppose the wings are the clue,
butterflies.
That's what I should have been looking for.
But yeah, very versatile.
Thank you. Now, very quickly, we've only got a minute or so left. Feast your eyes on this bundle. I mean, Gwen, for anybody that's kind of hovering, sitting on the fence, what would you say about this bundle?
I would say it's well worth investing, because it's going to give you something different. It's going to give you that point of difference if you make your cards to sell, or you love to give your cards to your friends and family. They're going to stand apart from everybody else just because of this unique detail. The dies to dot, I've never seen before, except when we had chapter 1. But they give you that detail, and they're very, very easy to dress up. You don't have to. You can leave them just with the embossed dots, but then you can add all this spectacular detail. So I think for the versatility and the style that these give you, well worth it.
Definitely. And so many different variations. Don't forget, do go and have a little look at social media, Creative Expressions, Jamie Rogers Crafts. Both of those are perfect places for you to go and find all of these amazing finished samples. Way too many to share with you, so apologies for that. But I wanted to see Gwen's demos.
Thanks.
Do stay tuned. When are you back on our screens? Do we know?
I'm back towards the end of the month, but Jamie's here on the 9th of October with a fantastic new release again.
Oh, we need to be here for that one then. Thank you, Gwen.
Thank you so much.
And we'll see you on the 9th, Jamie. I will see you sooner than that, though, because I'm up with the lovely Sharon Curtis, and we've got Sizzix straight after the break. See you in a moment. Thanks, Gwen.
Did you know that you can carry on shopping with all your favourite brands even when they're not on the show? Just head over to our website, HobbyMaker.com, for the full list of all our fantastic products from all our wonderful suppliers. HobbyMaker, all of your brands, all of the time.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 3 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. HobbyMaker, crafting all over the world.
Find HobbyMaker on Facebook and join our online community. Simply search HobbyMaker TV on Facebook and join the fun, where you'll receive updates on our live shows and online content, including Craft the Clock. So be sure to like and follow HobbyMaker TV on Facebook.
Get ready, crafters. It's Craft O'Clock from 12 till 1 every Sunday, Monday and Tuesday. Join us for those exclusive interviews with those amazing suppliers and those very talented guests, alongside your favourite crafty finds that you can shop along with all the way. And remember, if you have any questions, you can email us at craftoclock@hobbymaker.co.uk. We'll see you here at Craft O'Clock.
Hello there and welcome back. Look at us all coordinated.
Look at us all coordinated, and you nearly had us talking about our dinner then, because we were chatting away about food.
It's that time of night when we start thinking, right, nearly finished, I'm going to go home and have my dinner, and yeah, all the different opportunities of, gammon and chips and all that. Anyway, we digress. This hour we are going to be talking all things Sizzix, and I love that because obviously when you come to us, we've got that passion from Sizzix as true crafters, right the way back from the beginning.
Yes.
We've been on that journey.
We have, and Sizzix have been around a long time, and we've got someone else who's been around a long time, and that's Seth Apter, who is a huge name in the crafting world.
Amazing. Such a talented guy, and so lovely as well.
He is, isn't he?
Such a gentle soul.
I love his passion for what he does. I've attended one of his workshops at Amelia's craft shop up the road from him. And what I love about Seth is he's got a real sparkle in his eye when he's talking about the inspiration behind his dyes and his collections. And this collection is inspired by New York, which is where Seth is from. And he has got all the textures of New York in this collection.
This is it. When you look at this, I didn't realise that was the case, but when you look at the collection, you can understand, because you've kind of got that rawness, you've almost got that industrial feel to it.
Yeah, there's a real industrial feel to it.
behind it. And this is a brilliant set, and I know that you guys are going to love this. It's a big bundle, so you are getting a good collection of elements in here. Sharon's going to be talking around it all. But you're going to get everything for just £69.99. So you're going to get a multi-layer embossing embossing folder within this one, and you're getting 4 sets of dies as well. You've got a split pay opportunity on this one of £34.99, but this is a brilliant collection, and I love this. I was watching a show earlier on that you did with Shirley, and I think it was this card that you did.
Really simple.
It was incredible because it's simplicity personified, but an amazing card.
I think it's very easy when you look at all of the textures that Seth brings us to start thinking, right, I want to bring in my paints and my embossing powders, all my things, but actually you can keep it simple. You can still do clean and simple with this. And I think that is just lovely, that little panel with the circles cut out. It can be, you know, you can go any direction with that. That can be basically a matte and layer behind florals or anything masculine. You can really go in any direction with these elements.
And also, so I mean, these are fabulous on cards, but you could almost imagine going into your journal pages with these.
Very
as
much
well.
so, yeah. I mean, I think, you know, your brain, first of all, goes to sort of mixed media and journaling with this collection.
Yeah.
But it's so versatile because Seth has really put in lots of different types of element, because we've got dies in here, we've got the embossing folder for texture, and within even each die set, he's given us so many different layers.
Clever.
Different ways to use them.
Absolutely. Now, loads of you have been shopping for this one. Loads of you took advantage of it earlier on, but of course you can go back and watch that show from earlier on when you were here with us, and it was 4 o'clock. 4 o'clock, wasn't it? Yeah, 4 through to 5. Love this idea. Stories, memories, dreams. That's what you're creating with these. There are lots of little accents, lots of little areas that kind of come together beautifully. And the collection itself, I mean, it's just like little ingredients that just work.
Yeah, and they work for all sorts of different projects. If you've already got the collection that Seth brought us earlier in the year, you'll see some of the themes kind of carrying on. That collection had a lot more sort of circular designs. So it's going to go beautifully with these, because these are more, I think we've got more rectangle squares with this collection.
With these
strips.
As well,
so they're going to all work together. So if you've already got that first collection, you're adding to it. And if you've already got that first collection, the words in that one are obviously similar to this one. So you're just adding to your collection there.
Absolutely. And the beauty is, even if it's a new area of crafting and you're thinking, well, I'm usually doing florals and I'm usually doing prettiness and all that. Try something different, because literally just take 2 elements, and I think this is just brilliant. Potentially just using scraps that you've got.
You can use up your scraps of cards. You don't have to bring in anything other than cardstock with these to get really cool industrial looks. So please don't think of this just for the mixed media side of things.
Yeah.
I think of these elements more as my backdrop for whatever else I want to use.
Okay.
Because I like all the textures in these. And I like the texture and I like the contrast of adding a butterfly or a floral to this, because I just think that's a really cool mix to have something quite industrial and then something very feminine. So think outside the box with these.
Absolutely. And these are the kind of pieces that could very easily go into like a 12 by 12 frame and be art to go on the wall.
Very much so. Like those little square panels, you could put 4 of those in a frame in different colours. They'd be stunning.
Now, it's proven to be a very, very popular bundle, this one. We've got new crafters joining us as well. So if this is your first ever purchase from HobbyMaker, I'm sure it's going to be the first of many, especially when we start talking about Seth Apter, who, of course, works alongside Sizzix to bring us some incredible crafty items. Do go and have a little look at his artwork. Go and have a little look at everything.
Have a little look on Instagram, Facebook. Seth does a lot of workshops. He's very well known. He works with other companies as well as Sizzix. He works with the paint company, Paper Artsy. So there's a lot of inspiration on his pages, because he does a lot of different workshops and things like that.
I love it. Now, I'm going to break down the bundle for you, because, of course, you might want to shop for elements. So if you want to go for everything together, just to mention, that is where you're going to get your biggest saving. If you're shopping for everything and you're wanting the ability to spread the cost, then you can do it. It makes it a very affordable way of getting hold of everything. But we appreciate you might not want to shop for everything all in one go, which is why we bring you the individuals. Now, do keep an eye on that basket total when you shop for the individuals, because it's very easy to go for a couple of these and suddenly find that you're actually paying more than that initial split pay. Because it's all part of the same collection, sometimes it's a good idea to go for as many of the components as you can because you're really maximising the usability when you do so. But let's go through everything individually just in case you do want to shop that way. So let's start with that embossing folder. Now the embossing folder's got incredible detail with this one.
It
Almost
has.
multi-layer.
This is a multi-level one.
Ah, okay.
And the best way to illustrate it actually is this with this card.
Okay.
Because we've had the 3D for a while.
Yeah.
But this is a thinner folder, like the old school ones actually.
Right, okay.
And if you look at the brown on this one, what I've done is I inked up the folder with blue.
Okay.
Ran it through. So this is white piece of card. Then I went over the embossing with a brown ink pad, just swiped it over, braid it over.
Okay.
But you can see on each of those little elements, there's a white
yeah,
border.
It's kind of almost like a little white.
That's because there's a different level. So there's almost like a little step up to the embossed.
Oh, I see.
So as I've gone over the top with a brayer, it hasn't hit that. So it gives you like a shadow effect.
Surface. Right.
So whereas the 3Ds have kind of got multi-levels,
yes, yeah.
this has got
it's more
like a stepper.
Isn't it? Yeah.
So you can do some quite cool things when you know that. You know, if you want to sand it back, you know you're going to get that sort of halo around each of the embossed areas.
It's
quite clever.
Mixed media feel to it, hasn't it? Ah, okay. Now, I've got a couple of examples of how you can use that maybe in other ways within your kind
because
of
you can
stash.
keep it simple, just go with metallic card and you get a really cool industrial look. You could put some black paint on that if you want to sort of dirty it up a bit and make it look a bit more sort of distressed. And then the other one, I've just used the green reveals cardstock and then sanded it back a bit.
That's a nice touch, isn't it, with the sanding back?
Yeah.
And it's nice because it's almost like multi-layer, dependent on how much pressure you put on the sanding.
And I mean, that one you can see with the sanding, it hasn't, the little shadow bit is still green. So you get quite a cool effect there. So I think nice for masculine cards, this one. If you just want a nice background, you could just put a sentiment on there.
Good point, absolutely. So there you go, $17.99 if you wanted to shop for that one by itself. Now we're going to start chatting about the dies, because obviously you're going to get in the bundle one embossing folder, but then you're getting 3 different die sets. So let's have a little look at the first one, which is the one, is it the one on the top that we're looking at here? So this is kind of like the largest of them. You can see you've kind of got that almost like, it's like a metal kind of fencing.
Could be like a metal gate, like a grid.
Wow, that's a big
But
die.
it's huge. You need to see the size of this.
Gosh, I didn't realise it was that big.
Yeah, it's huge.
Wow.
But of course, when you look at it, because it's got the sort of jaggedy edges, you could cut into that, snip into that anywhere. So, you know, if you're making a smaller card, you can just follow any of the diamonds with your scissors and snip it away
or
to
tear
a smaller,
it
or tear it. You can layer it up. I mean, it could be so many things. It almost looks like a fishing net.
Yeah.
It could be just a really cool sort of
and I think,
backdrop.
I think as well you could extend it because you kind of got sticky out bits and coming in bits.
Yes,
So you can kind of tessellate it.
Yeah, if you wanted to cover like a whole big journal cover or something like that, you could extend it. You can cut multiples and sort of layer them up. So many different ways you can use that. And I love the sort of texture to it, the way that the edges are all kind of bumpy.
Yes, yeah. Got a rawness to it, hasn't it? But you could even make a fabulous stencil with that one as well.
You could. Of course, you could also emboss with it if you run it through with your rubber mat.
Good point, actually,
So that would be quite cool. And I like the fact that Seth's given us such a big die, because from a big die, you can cut it down.
It's true. Very true.
You know, it's a really good value for money one, that one.
Absolutely. £21.99 if you want to shop for it by itself. If you like everything we've shown you so far and you're going to go for the embossing folder and that die, you're already paying more than that initial split pay on the bundle. So do the maths before you confirm your orders. But if you do want to get hold of it by itself, there you go. You can see it's on your screen there. Next one that we're going to have a look at is your stories, your memories and your dreams. Lovely phrases.
These are fabulous, and there's a lot in this set. You can see from the number of dies, that 24 it says.
Yeah, so they're individual letters.
Yeah, you've got individual letters. Then the little panels behind, you get 3 layers to that, because the sort of bottom, what you would call matte layer, has got a little board around the edge. Then you've got the sort of backdrop, which, say, look at that stories, it's like the background in brown.
Oh, yes.
Then you've got a layer with the letters on, and then you've got the individual letters. So you can see there they've been added over the top in all the different rainbow colours. So you can break that down, keep it simple, just use a couple of the layers, or you can put them all together. So again, it comes back to the sort of versatility and value for money, really, because there's not just a set way to use this set. You can do all sorts. And because the letters are individual, you can make up other words if you want to.
That's true, yeah, absolutely.
You know, from what letters you've got there, you've got a good old mix there. You might not be able to get every name you might want,
but
alphabet
in there, but you can play around and have some fun with it. Yeah,
you've got a good starting point there.
I love the way that you kind of almost got those locators to get the spacing perfect with them.
Yes,
but and they've kind of got a bit of a Halloweeny look to them as well.
They have a little bit, haven't they?
Individual letters.
They're very cool looking.
Brilliant, I love it, thank you. So there you go, £19.99. Again, if you're adding that one into your basket, again, you're probably finding that split payment is more than covered with what's in your basket already. But we have got 3 sets of dies in that bundle that we've been sharing with you. So if you're wanting to get hold of that one, then obviously pop that one into your basket. Next one that we're going to share with you is your kind of rectangular structures that you've got, which I think is the one that's just on our screen, just to the side there. And this is where you almost get that lifeline die.
These are fabulous because you can mix and match these because, of course, you've got your sort of panels. You've got a frame around the different size panels as well. And then you've got those decorative type elements. You've got that zigzaggy one, you've got the ones with the numbers. That lovely one, I saw a sample somewhere with that one with the little dots where that was sort of on the spine of a book and it was really cool.
Remind me of, I can't think what the plant is, but there's a plant that ends up when it kind of dries in the seed pods. They're almost like vellum, and they've got that little centre bit in there. Just a brilliant accent, I have to say. And you can see that rectangle with that framing on that particular card
and if you think about it, that rectangle frame, forget the decorative elements, that's a really cool sort of backdrop for anything.
Yeah, absolutely. Sentiments or
cool,
whatever.
It's a cool sort of grounding spot to put all sorts of things. That one I've kept it simple and I've just put the zigzaggy one from some of the opulent cardstock.
You can imagine almost cutting that out of a self-adhesive cardstock and then sprinkling, I don't know, ultra-thick embossing powder on there or something, getting really gritty with it if you want to. Or it could be just a case of using it with your mirror card, as you saw, was perfectly fine.
And of course you can snip into any of these. You know, Seth's given us quite decent size elements, so you could chop that off at any point.
And this one as well, because of the way the nature of it put together, I bet you could almost get it following an arc as well with that.
Yeah, you could shape that, couldn't you? Yeah.
£16.99. That is a brilliant set of dies.
There's a lot there, isn't there?
6 dies for £16.99. That is ridiculous value for money. Again, if you're shopping by just individuals, then you can take the details that are on your screen and get hold of that die. Is proven to be a popular one, so if you do want to get that one by itself, maybe check your basket out sooner rather than later. But let me tempt you with the last one, and the last one is one that showed you with those little cards that just a few moments ago. And these are brilliant. So if you're wanting to get hold of the dies that will enable you to create these, then I'm going to share that one with you in just a few moments. A lovely idea, these.
These are really clever. Now, you get a die that cuts the outline, and then that lovely decorative bit cuts directly into the card front. So to get 2 panels, so for that one, I cut the outline from gold, then I put the outline with the detail one together through to get a matching.
So that could be almost like a solid square with a jagged edge.
So this could be cut directly into your card front, not necessarily a panel.
Okay.
So you've got the choice. Again, he's put the dies together in a way that gives us maximum flexibility.
I like that
and
idea.
I've layered them directly on top of each other, but actually they look really cool, slightly offset.
Yeah.
Because you've got that jaggedy edge.
Like that idea.
You can do either.
There's another one there. Now, are these both in the same set? Oh, sorry. They're both within the same set?
Both in the same set. So with both you get the
kind of the underlayer,
the pattern
and the top layer.
And the outline,
So 4 dies in total.
Lots of different ways to use them, and you could also, you know, they're a good size.
Yeah.
They could just be a matte and layer, particularly the Dotty one. You could just use that as your background and put something else on top.
About maybe cutting that top layer out of things like your watercolour cardstock and then just almost doing an ombre with your paints.
And
loads of ways.
Great for using up your backgrounds that you've made maybe with a jelly plate where you've got all sorts of cool textures already. Then bring in these to really emphasise that.
Lovely set.
And of course that one with the cross, you can rotate that.
Yeah, good point.
And get different looks
and
as well.
it lends itself really, really well to the actual, and I'm going to bring this in, I'm not going to pop the details up, but if you those two...
You can see how they go
work
together.
really well together with the embossing folder. Now, Laura's just discovered something on the website. didn't realise this, but we've actually got a 3 for 2 with regards to the individuals.
Yes.
I didn't realise this was a thing. So all the different individual items that I've just shared with you, if you popped 3 of those 5 items into your basket, it will automatically take the lowest priced item and give you that one for free. That's a good deal, isn't it?
Not that I'd be able to choose. I'd have to have all 5
yeah,
anyway.
I'd have already gone for all 5 of them at that point, to be fair. Yeah, if you do go for 3, the best saving is with the bundle. But if you do go for any 3 of those, then the lowest price one is coming to you courtesy of Sizzix. So a few different ways of you shopping with it as well. Should we get into a demo?
Yeah.
I'm going to let Sharon get herself ready. Don't forget, we have got deals on the big shot as well. We've got the new design, and I'm sure Sharon will be talking about that in a little while. We've actually got a cheeky little bundle for you, and it's a bundle that our lovely Liam has put together. So it's a bundle that's quite unique. Features the amazing machine, but also features some additional bits and pieces. So we might have a little look at that after the demo, but we'll certainly see the die cutting machine being used. Deal is on your screen. It does come, just very cheekily, just because I know some of you will shop for it in advance, it does come with this one, and this gives you that that payment on your screen, £139.99, but we'll look closer at those in a minute.
Yeah, Liam's put a lovely little bundle together for us. So I'm going to start with that lovely big, it's called Diamond District, of course, all New York themed.
Yes, yeah.
And it is beautiful. So I'm going to cut this whole panel. I'm not going to use all of it because I am going to cut it down because I just want a bit of it.
It's kind of roughly A5 in size.
It is, yeah. I mean, if you think about the plates in my machine are A5, it's a substantial...
Absolutely, yeah.
It's a substantial die. And I like that because, you know, Seth could have easily done a smaller scale one.
Yes, yeah.
But actually, with doing it this scale, he's opened it up for us to use it in so many different ways, you know, not just card making or, you know, smaller projects. This would be lovely on a journal. And I love all the... I did see a sample, actually, I can't think where some of these little fallout pieces have been put back in a different colour.
Yeah. I kind of like the idea of some of them staying in situ as well.
Yeah, you could leave some in. Yeah, you absolutely could. And yeah, paper piecing some back in like a different, like a metallic or something would be quite cool. It's all about the textures. That's very much Seth's thing. I'm chuffed I got to do the shows actually, because obviously Seth came over himself.
He did, I met him.
Do the first shows.
I wasn't actually on shift, but I can't remember why I'd popped in, but I popped in for some reason. He was lovely. Really nice.
Yeah, he's fabulous. I really enjoyed doing a workshop with him a few years ago. So, now I just want a bit of this, and it's very easy to kind of just snip at it. If you just follow kind of some of the triangles, you'll get a good enough area. So, if I just go like so.
And the beauty is that whoever looks at this, they don't know where you snipped into.
No, you really couldn't tell. So I've now got kind of quite a nice background piece, and I've got enough there to do another card. And I think that's going to look quite cool. But it's a bit simple, and I want to show you different styles with these.
Okay.
So I did a very simple card in the last show. This time we're going to go a little bit painty.
Fabulous.
So I've got a couple of distress paints. I've got bundled sage and salvage patina.
I know we've not got those on the show, but we might have them in the
Sizzix
section.
You might find them under Personal Impressions or Ranger on the website.
Okay, fair enough.
Because these are Ranger products.
Okay.
I'm not sure I need the green actually, because it's probably a bit too similar. Let's just go in with the turquoise, because I want the look of kind of like rusty copper.
Oh, okay.
That sort
almost
of
like
patina.
That patina feel, yes. Yeah.
So I've just got like an old sea sponge here. Yeah, that's given me a nice feel. And the next thing I'm going to add, which I don't know that we sell these, is Foundry Wax. They're also by Distress, but I don't think we've ever had them on.
Okay.
So, and they've been out a few years, but they basically, you could get the same effect with embossing powders because you heat these
right. Oh, I've not seen these.
And they go like embossing powder, like shiny. So you could have a quick look under distress, but I think you probably have to go searching wider for these. But do the same thing. You could put some clear embossing ink on. Do the same.
Would you just kind of dab a clear embossing ink?
Yeah.
Like some sort of like a
I
dauber
would,
or something
yeah,
like that?
dauber or even with your finger.
Okay.
And then put some powder over the top and heat it. You'll get the same look as I'm about to get with this.
Okay.
But I had these and I just thought I haven't used those for a while.
It's always nice to have a little kind of rummage and delve into things that you
Yeah, well, I kind of think, well, I'm not the only one that's probably got these sat in the cupboard, and I don't think I've ever seen anyone using them particularly. So if you've got these at home and you haven't known what to do with them, so
if not, email in and we'll try and get them on a show at some point.
Yeah, I keep meaning to mention it actually. Right, so now I'm just going to heat this with my heat tool, and it'll dry that paint first of all, but this will turn shiny like embossing powder.
Oh, I love this idea. I love that kind of almost like a rustic feel that you've got with this as well. I mean, you haven't got those kind of straight edges.
Yeah, it lends itself, doesn't it?
Yeah. You can imagine almost going on top of this with texture paste and stuff like that. You know, like just dabbing a little bit of kind of gritty paste on there.
Yes, yeah. There we go. You could get a similar look with acrylic metallic paint as well. You could just daub that on. But
I like that look.
That's got a nice grungy look, hasn't it?
Wonderful.
So I'll just get that off my mat so I don't put my nice sparkling white card straight in it.
That's a good point.
So, and I've got my card front, and that's now a really nice industrial looking backdrop. So I'm happy with that. I'm going to pop that on.
It's almost nice to use that die when you're trying out new techniques, new ideas, isn't it? Because then you've made something that you can actually use.
Yeah, great for experimenting with this die. I think I'm going to use this a lot because it's quite you can go really subtle with it as a backdrop. You could even do it white on white as a background, couldn't you, for something really subtle?
You could pretty it up. I know earlier on I said about kind of pretty it up, but you could put flowers on there because it almost looks like a kind of a weathered trellis.
It does look like a trellis, yeah. You could definitely go the sort of floral route with it. It's very versatile, so that's a nice backdrop. And now I want to add in somewhere to place a focal point.
Okay.
Now, before I think about that, before that dries, I do want to stamp sentiment. These are quite old actually. They're peach hues ones from a little while back. Good vibes. You might find them on the website still because we have had them on here, but not for a little while. So I'm just going to grab an ink pad.
I might see if Lauren can have a little look for those in a little while. Obviously, when you do go to the brand section on the website, there's loads of different things you'll find for Sizzix. So if you can't actually find these particular stamps, then there will be others. But what did you say the stamp set
They're called Good Vibes.
Good Vibes.
Yeah, they're Pete Hughes ones.
Hughes Good Vibes. Well, he brings good vibes.
He does bring us the good vibes. So yeah, so I've got room there for my Art Has No Rules.
Nice.
Perfect.
Yeah.
And then we want a focal point. And I've got a butterfly. This is a Tim Holtz one from a show we had fairly recently.
Okay.
And I thought, yeah, butterfly. But if I pop that on there, it kind of gets a bit lost with the background. Yeah. So I'm going to use those fabulous paper cuts.
Ah, okay, right.
Because this is going to give me a lovely backdrop for my butterfly. And I'm going to go with the Dotty one because that's kind of less distracting. Dots behind my butterfly won't kind of take anything away, whereas this one's more detailed and your eye's going to be kind of looking behind the butterfly. So with these, I'll explain how these work while I've got them out. So these will cut directly into your card. So if you wanted a bigger panel, I could cut straight into that and it wouldn't cut round the edge. It's just going to cut all those dots. So you could kind of do this any size really. Mm-hmm. And then you've got an outside piece for each of them. And you can see the Dotty one is slightly more raggedy around the edge. So you can work out which one's which.
I suppose you could put like a pen mark or something like that.
Yeah, that's what I do actually. Anything that I need to line up like this, look for, see I can see there's a jaggedy bit there. But yeah, what I would do is get a Sharpie and just do a line across like that on both of them. So you can go straight to it. Yeah, that's what I always do. So we'll do the green first because this is going to be my top piece.
I like the idea of having those almost in a card base, you know, like a square card and doing a set of 4 of them.
Yeah, I think that would look lovely, or even framed. They'd be cool, wouldn't they? Now, I would recommend taping this down.
Okay.
I know it's... you'd think, oh, I'll just run it through, but it's the one way that you can ruin your dies is if they overlap.
It is, and it just takes seconds.
And I've done it.
Yeah.
And it's not worth it for the sake of 2 seconds to just tape it down.
And also as well, if you have a clever placement, you're actually able to use the waste cardstock as well, aren't you? Because if you put it in the centre, it's almost like you're creating an aperture.
Yeah, you're creating an aperture, yeah.
First step of another project.
Yeah, you could maybe do a shaker or all sorts of different things. So that's my little frame.
Lovely.
Which is very cool. So just pop all these little, it looks like the craters on the moon or something, doesn't it?
Or the moths have got to it.
Or the moths, yeah. Yeah, the moths have been in the wardrobe. But yeah, that's quite cool.
Like that,
so that's my front panel. And then I want a panel to go behind that. So I'm just going to take the outside die on its own and run that through just on some gold, because then the gold's going to shine through the holes.
Nice.
The gold's going to tie in with the gold that I've got on the trellis thing.
Now, you might be looking at what Shannon's working on there and thinking, oh, hang on a minute, I don't recognise that Sizzix platform. That looks a bit different. Well, don't worry, she'll be explaining it all to you in just a few moments, because we have got a fabulous deal with this brand new version of the Big Shot, as you can see here as well. I'm going to put the details up on the screen just in case you want to get ahead of the game, because you may well have seen it featuring during quite a few different shows. We had the Sizzix birthday not so long ago and we did touch on it, but the deal that we've got on your screen is a unique deal that we've not shared with you previously. So yeah, if you want to take advantage of it, the details are up on your screen, but we'll show you in close detail in a second.
Yeah. So let's bring my card back in. Now I would come along the top and just snip those little bits off so it's level at the top.
Yeah,
otherwise it won't go in the envelope.
That looks amazing. Simple as that is.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And I'm just looking there. Yeah, so I've got options here. I can put it exactly lined up and then you just get the sparkle through. But I quite like it a little bit offset. And you could even do it offset without being lined up to get even more kind of, not too uniform. So I'm going to do it like that.
Levi's just said jaggedy. I don't know if it's jaggedy a word. It is now.
Yeah, jaggedy.
It is now.
Jaggedy edges. So, yeah, I'm just going to offset it so that we see a bit more of that gold.
I like that, yeah, it looks good.
It's cool, isn't it?
Yeah.
And, of course, you can mix and match these. The other one isn't quite as jaggedy on the edges, so, you know, you don't have to use them with the one they're meant to be used with.
Or you could rotate them almost like 45 degrees and have them like one diamond. And
Yeah, you could definitely play around with that. So I'm going to pop that on just with some foam pads so that it's got a bit of height. And then I'm going to bring in my little butterfly. So I wanted to, I picked a butterfly because I thought my brain always goes to sort of florals, butterflies, that kind of thing. And don't think because this is all very industrial that you're limited, because you can absolutely go butterflies and floral with this.
I love almost like the softness that you've got of a butterfly, but then almost like that kind of grunginess and that strength that you've got from the other elements.
Yeah.
Could I be a real pain, because it's driving me mad? Your tacky glue, could you just smudge it over to the side? Thank you.
Yeah, right in the way.
Because I'm dead nosy. I want to see everything that you're doing.
So I've just popped that butterfly on. I've just used a bit of glossy accents to stick that down.
Okay.
Because it's acetate, the glue will show through otherwise.
Tip, yeah.
So,
that's amazing.
I just love that design, and for me, it's the textures.
Yeah.
That, I could just have that butterfly on a plain matten layer, and it would be nice, but it's the texture that makes that card.
And it's got all of those different essences. If you're into your steampunk, if you're into your grunge, if you're into your mixed media, brilliant. But if you're not into any of those things and you're just finding your feet, you could just literally use that, maybe the prettiest of pink card and a little bit of silver mirror card.
Yeah, you can skip the paint.
Well.
You could just use the background from a plain cardstock or even your patterned cardstocks to get a bit of texture.
Patterned papers as well.
Yeah.
Get some really good looks to that, proper vintage feel to it as well. Sharon, thank you. I really enjoyed that. It just shows you how just simply cutting elements, adding a little bit of paint, adding a little bit of it kind of interest to those kind of simple colours, and there you go, you created something incredible, just like Sharon showed us. But I did tempt you, didn't I? Oh, I was telling you about the big shot deal that we've got for you now. Sharon's going to take this through its paces in just a few hours. I don't know if she's got all the fabulous dies that I've got here as well.
I don't know.
Oh, I better pass these over to you in a second.
Yes.
We have got the most incredible die cutting machine, and this is a brilliant bundle that we've got for you. So not only are you going to get your big shot machine with all the plates, and Sharon will explain to you why it says machine only on your screen, because that always causes a bit of confusion
that always
when you are
throws
actually
everyone.
getting 4 extra elements in there. But Liam's chosen good with these, hasn't he?
He's picked a lovely selection because you've got all the elements, haven't you? You've got an embossing folder for your background, you've got florals for your focal point, you've got your sentiment, and then you've got not only mats and layers but frames, because they're concentric circles that cut like circle frames.
Now, you wouldn't normally get these if you were shopping for that bundle, which is why it says machine only, because that's all you would get. You get the machine, you get the platform, you get the plates. So, of course, you can get creative with it the moment it gets home. But if you haven't got any dies or embossing folders to start with, then, well, you can't really, because you need them to get started.
You do, and the reason it says machine only is because in the box will be the machine and the plates. This is a bundle that Liam's put together, so it's not, you know, when we sell a starter bundle, it's in the box with the machine. This is a Liam special.
Absolutely. Now, if I pass this over to you, because then you can use any of those elements that you choose. Incidentally, the deal that we're bringing is here. It's in the UK. It's in our warehouse, locally in Redditch, all ready to go. So it's not like you're pre-ordering this and having to wait several weeks for it to arrive. We've got it here, ready and good to go. And the beauty is, it's a Sizzix die cutting machine, and as Sharon's going to explain to you, it doesn't matter what type of die you're working with, whether it's those shallow dies, whether it's the embossing folders, the multi-layers, the 3D embossing folders, but whether you're working with your big dies, those chunkier dies, this die cutting machine is going to tackle all of them. It's an incredible deal that we're bringing to you, and it's one of our most popular die cutting machines, which is why we love it when Sharon's here to put it through its paces. Now, I'm going to hand over to Sharon. If you've got any questions that you're wanting to ask, if you want to add anything to this, maybe you've already shopped with this, do let us know how you're getting on with it, how you're enjoying it, and how it may have changed your crafting life, because a die cutting machine can do exactly that, can't it, Sharon? Change the way that we craft.
It really can, and Sizzix are at the forefront of die cutting. Sizzix were the first company to come up with a die cutting machine. The parent company to Sizzix have been around since 1977, and they were selling very industrial type machines into the education sector in the US, and they still do to this day. That's still a whole other side to the Sizzix world. But in 2001 they formed Sizzix because they wanted a machine that was a bit more affordable, because those big old industrial ones were
they're huge.
A lot of money.
Yeah.
So they wanted something that was accessible to crafters, because they realised that it wasn't just in education that die cutting would be, you know, a cool thing to do. So the first Sizzix machine was a big old red metal machine. Hayley and I both had one of those.
Absolutely, yeah. Still got it in the garage somewhere.
Really cool. And what I love is the dies that we all bought back then still work in this machine.
Amazing,
because Sizzix don't come out with a big new fancy machine and you need to go out and buy new things, like when you get a new phone and they keep changing the power cable every couple of years. You have to go out and buy all new extra. They don't do that. So anything that you've got, even for that big old red machine from 2001, you can still use that in this machine. And the Big Shot that we know, the original Big Shot, came out in about 2005. And it's funny, when Pete said to me that they were redesigning the Big Shot, I was horrified. I was like, no.
I can just imagine.
No, don't touch it.
Don't touch my Big Shot.
It's a classic. Pete and I stand here all the time saying it hasn't changed over the years because it doesn't need to. It's reliable. It's a great machine. So I was a bit horrified, I've got to admit. And before I got it, it's funny, Sizzix called me and said, we'll send you a machine for doing your shows. And I normally have this machine in my car and then I have one at home. And I said, oh, I don't need one for at home, just one to take to HobbyMaker will be fine, because I thought, you're not taking, you know, I'm sticking with my old one at home. Anyway, when this arrived, I rang them and said, can you send me another one for at home, please? Because now I get it. Because what they've done is they've kept it true to the original classic Big Shot. They've just given it a facelift. And there's a couple of tweaks that are improvements, and I didn't think you could improve on the Big Shot. The metal rollers are the same inside, so it's still that same solid machine that's going to last you years. But the couple of tweaks that they've made are quite significant, really, day to day. The first one is your handle.
Oh, what's it doing underneath?
When it arrives, normally it's in the packaging and you have to get a little Allen key and screw it in, don't you?
Of course, yeah.
And then every now and then you have to tighten it up, because with use, or particularly if you, like me, you're putting it in and out the car, the Allen key, the little screw comes loose.
Yeah,
and I've got a little Allen key in my bag here next to me because I need to tighten it every now and then. None of that anymore. So it stores nicely underneath, which means when you've got it in the car, you don't have to worry about the handle getting knocked. So you just pull this out, pop the machine over, and then it literally just slots in.
That's useful, because I keep mine in a cupboard and I'm forever knocking
yes,
the handle.
the handles, if you're storing it on a shelf.
Yeah.
So there's no Allen key. To take the handle off, there's a little grey button at the top here. You just press that and pull it out.
Oh, so it locks in.
So it locks in.
Oh, okay.
So there's no tightening up Allen keys, particularly, you know, if it comes loose in the car. So that's the first massive improvement in my mind.
Okay.
The second one is the top, because we're used to having the handle on the top, but it's got this really clever little ridge here that means you've got a handle, but you've now got a flat top. So when you're working, you can put your plates on the top.
That's clever.
You know, if you're messing about with your sandwiches, oh, I only need the base platform and one for an embossing folder, I can just pop the other two on the top.
Yeah.
So I'm not taking up desk space. So they're both quite small changes, really. Everything else about the machine is the same. The shape, obviously, it's given it a bit of a modern facelift. The plates and platforms are the same, but we've just put new artwork on them.
So if we've got plates and platforms from previous releases, we can still use those?
So this is the A5 standard Big Shot. So if you've got the A5 standard Big Shot, but you fancy this because of the handle and the lovely look of it, you can still use your old plates in it.
Okay.
Any accessories you've bought, if you've bought the Chrome Precision base plate, we've sold loads over the last few weeks. All of those accessories, your emboss and transfer sets, they will all work in this because it's the same. The mouth is the same, your big styes will still work. The actual workings of the machine are exactly the same. It's just been given a new casing and a bit of a facelift.
It looks so sturdy in the work.
It does. It feels, I mean, I thought the old one was sturdy and had a good sort of, like a low base to it, but this feels even more sturdy.
And what sort of kind of area does it take up? I'm looking at it thinking, is it around an A4 size or something like that?
I'd say about A4, yeah.
It's taking up a lot of room, is it?
No.
It's the extra because of the handle, but you can take the handle off if you're limited.
You can take the handle off. I haven't got a ruler here. My mat only goes up to 20. But let's compare it to the old Big Shot, because I've got that here.
Oh, there you go. That wasn't planned.
So that comes up to about there.
Straight away, yeah.
It's a little bit smaller footprint, actually, because it's not quite as long.
Yeah.
It's not quite as long.
I didn't expect that, actually.
It's not quite as high either, because, of course, you haven't got the handle on top. If I put them next to each other, like so.
Yeah, I see what you mean about that handle, yeah. It's not until you look at them
so
side by side.
You can't put anything on top of that, whereas this, width-wise, fairly similar. Yeah, about the same.
Yeah.
This is maybe, the new one's maybe a
It's funny because the older version looks much bigger, doesn't it?
Yeah, I think it's because of the height with the handle. Yeah. So, yeah.
Brilliant. Love it.
That's
Thank
a
you
good
for doing that
comparison.
Now, we had a question. Oh, what's the question, Lauren? Now, I don't know if we've got the answer to this one, Wendy, but we'll ask the question anyway. I've got a Big Shot Plus, but finding it too heavy. Can you tell me the weight of the new one you're using? We haven't got a ruler. I don't think we have actually got a scales either.
I couldn't tell you the weight, but it is a similar weight to The small.
Is it similar?
Yeah, I'd say it's about the same weight as the standard Big Shot. It obviously will.
A tiny bit smaller, but I don't think that's going to make a lot of difference.
It will be a little bit.
So, yeah.
It will be a little bit lighter than the Plus, because obviously the Plus is A4.
Of course, yes. Yes, of course, it's Big Shot Plus she's asking about. So it will be lighter than that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you have a look on the Sizzix website on the machine, it will probably give you the weights there.
Laura might go and have a little look for you, Wendy. She's good, like. She's not doing
might be listed there.
So, yeah, she can go and have a look for you.
But yeah, everything else is the same. And when it comes to your plates, as with your old original Big Shot, everything's printed on the plates.
And for anybody that's new to die cutting, because quite often people will watch the shows and they'll be certain shows and they'll think, oh, I'm going to get into die cutting now. There's different thicknesses of dies.
There are.
Yeah.
Now, we haven't got a big die on the show today, but the key thing really about Sizzix machines, which very much sets them apart from other brands, is the ability to use big dies. Now, big dies are as thick as this platform, actually. They're thick steel rule dies that enable you to cut through fabric. I'm back later in the week with a whole show on them. So if that's something you're interested in, I think it's Thursday I'm back. And that ability, really, there aren't many die cutting machines on the market you can use a big die through.
I can't think of any
because
others.
most these days have a very narrow mouth.
Well, people go for those kind of shallower dies because of the storage. And
Hayley and I know die cutting started with those big cartridge style dies, and then the thin metal dies, like the ones that we've got in the starter kit, came along later. And the idea was that if you're cutting hard and thinner materials, the big dies take up a lot of space. You know, if you think how much space, I could have 10 packets of these thin dies and it would take up less space than one big die on my shelf.
Yeah.
And I know if I had I can barely fit my thin dies in my sheds. If I had all of those as big dies, I would need a warehouse. So that was why thin dies came in, and they're great. But there are certain times you want to cut thicker things. Maybe you're into quilting. We do dies that are for quilting. The dies that I've got later on this week are for making boxes and journals, and you want to cut those from mat board and grey board. So, so there is a use for bigs, but we tend to only make bigs if there's a real purpose for having that style of die.
Isn't it better to have a die cutting machine that you know can do that if you want it to?
If I was starting from scratch now, I would go for a Sizzix machine of any size, because the big dies is something I would not want to rule out, because you never know who's going to be here next week with some fantastic die to cut a journal, and you think, oh, I want that, and you've spent a couple £100 on a machine that you can't put that through. It's a machine that you know, if you see something in the future, it's going to fit through it.
Yeah, and that, I think that from what Sharon's been saying, everything is kind of backward and forward compatible, isn't it?
Yeah, very much so.
Very quickly, while it's fresh in my head, we'll go back to Sharon. Wendy, we've got an answer for you. It's 4.3 kilograms, but I think that's in the packaging. So the box, when it arrives, it's that's it arriving.
So it'll be slightly less than that.
So what did you say, 14? Oh, 4.3 kilograms. So that's like 4 bags of sugar, isn't it? 4 bags of sugar, if you will. And then obviously when you take the packaging away, it's going to be a little less. So if you can pick up 4 bags of sugar in a bag, then you're fine. That's what I'd probably say.
Yeah. And if you are going to this from a plus, of course, it doesn't take up so much desk space.
Yeah, that's good.
So you might not necessarily need to move it around so much.
Yeah. Yeah.
I know with my plus, I don't keep it on my desk. I keep this one on my desk.
And the plus, is the plus the A4?
The plus is the A4.
But we've been chatting about this a lot in different shows, that when you actually look at the dies that you've got, the majority of them will fit.
Probably about 90%, yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be without my Big Shot Plus, because I've got quite a few A4 dies, but I only use those a handful of times.
Yeah.
This is the one that is on my... Well, actually, I've got my old one, because they haven't sent me another one yet. Now I want one for at home as well. But yes, 90% of the dies you're using day to day will go through a smaller machine. And that's why a lot of us do have more than one die cutting machine.
That's true. Very
because the portability and the speed of using a slightly smaller machine day to day is going to save you a lot of time, because with an A4 machine, yeah, it's great when you want to use it for A4, but if you're putting smaller dies through an A4 machine, they take longer to go through.
Yeah, that's a
good
point. Yeah.
It's kind of swings and roundabouts, and I know not everyone has got the luxury of being able to have 2 machines.
Yes, yeah.
But that is the ideal setup, to have one of each.
So basically, it doesn't matter whether you're completely new to die cutting or whether you're already a seasoned die cutter, whether it's with Sizzix or another brand, it doesn't matter. You kind of, all the boxes are ticked.
Yeah, and I think if someone came to me and said, right, I want to get into crafting, I would say start with the A5 size.
Yeah.
Because
you
there
can
aren't
always
that...
cut smaller, but you can't do it the other way around with a smaller die cutting machine.
Yeah. Because I think if you are doing a lot of small die cutting, you'll find an A4 machine a bit cumbersome. You know, if I could only have one machine and that was it, then obviously I'd stick with the A4, because then I know I can get anything through it. But, you know, it's personal preference, and that's why Sizzix do the whole range. You know, we do an electric machine for those that don't like the crank handle. I personally prefer a manual machine to an electric, and I think Pete's the same. But I know a huge amount of people prefer electric, so that's why we do the different sizes, even down to the little sidekick. We cover all the bases for you, so you've got the choice.
I love it. Thank you for taking us through that. And don't forget, Sharon's a regular contributor to her here at HobbyMaker. And we see loads of people, Gwen was using a Big Shot earlier on today, so it's not just Sharon that uses the Big Shot, loads of people do. And that's why, I mean, Sizzix bring us so many different things. We were looking at dies and embossing folders earlier on with Seth and his designs, but they also bring us kind of those fundamentals that we need on a day-to-day basis, and that's where we've got this fabulous bundle of cardstock. Mixture of your black, your white and your ivory, 60 sheets, so 20 sheets in each one of those, A4 in size, but it's coming down to just $12.99.
That's a great price for this. This cardstock I use for stamping and stenciling, because it's got a lovely smooth finish. So if I'm using my stencil and stamp platform, you'll see me using this. You see me use the black one in that when I'm doing All on Create shows, because Abs has all those lovely nesting dies with the quirky edges. And you want a really nice crisp black for that. And then I also use the white and the cream for my card bases, because it's 270 GSM. It's heavyweight enough to, you know, to make your cards from.
I'm going to put it to the side there next to the white, because when you actually see them at a gap between them, they almost look like the same colour.
They do, but yeah,
there's a slight difference. It's almost like a buttermilk colour.
It's a nice, it's not too yellow.
Yeah.
It's a nice
What
subtle
GSM
cream.
is it? Because it's
270,
really,
I think.
It feels weightier than that.
It does feel heavier than that. Yeah, it's
beautiful.
It's a good quality, lovely, smooth finish.
Really good price to actually give it a go as well. So yeah, $12.99. It's nice having a cardstock that you know that you can use in loads of different ways as well, stamping and adding your colour and things
all
like
the cards on the counter are made with that. That butterfly card we made earlier was from the cream. No, from the white. The other one there is from the cream. So yeah, it's a good sturdy cardstock for, you know, good enough for construction.
Yes, really good weight to it as well. So yeah, if you like the idea of getting hold of that. Something else that we regularly see people working with when they come to us. Now we've got, which one is it that we're looking at? That one, the brayer one. Yeah. So,
yes.
Tools. This is something else. I mean, obviously, die cutting machines, massive tick in that box. But they also bring us useful tools that we can use in loads of different ways. Now, this one is a double-ended tool. We are also going to have a little look at this one, which we have got available as well. So, the price on this particular one is coming down from $24.99. I'll give you the details of both of them, and then I'll let Sharon explain everything across the two of them, because we are a bit limited on time now. So, £14.99 if you're wanting that one. And then the other one that we've got, which we saw Gwen using something very similar to get those intricate pieces out of her die, $18.99. And again, you've got lots of different elements in there. Price is coming down again on this one. So if you want to take advantage of that one, $12.99. So both of them are live and on the website. But Sharon, why do we need these in our crafty lives?
Well, the multi-tool is very clever, because this is one set of, I think we've had 3 so far.
Okay.
And the idea is that it's space saving, because you get your handle and then you have your different attachments. So the handle is double-ended. I've got a little stopper in this end. Let me grab one.
I don't want to come out.
I'll get that off.
Just to give you a time, we've got a couple of minutes left.
Perfect.
Sharon, sorry.
So the idea is you've got a stopper for one end if you want to, but you can actually use both ends for your attachments, and they just clip in, so you could have one either end. You've got 3 different attachments in that set, a brayer and then the 2 different spatulas.
Brilliant.
And then there are other sets. So, of course, the more sets you get, the more handles you get, and then you can swap and change.
Like a utility belt.
It is, and it's really ergonomic. This brayer is lovely. And, of course, it's going to take up so much less space in your craft room.
Nice that brayer as well, yeah. $14.99 if you wanted to get hold of yours. We don't have very many of those available, though, so if today is the day that you're going to shop for that, because you've already covered your post and packing today, then be as quick as you can. The other one that we were looking at is the one with the dye brush in it.
Yes, I haven't got one of those to hand, but you've basically got a spongy piece of foam in there. Then you've got that brush with all the bristles. And the idea is if you've die cut something, say like that lattice background I did, you would rub the brush over and all the pieces will just sort of stick to the foam sponge.
Perfect.
And it's quicker than poking them out one by one.
Absolutely, couldn't agree more. Sharon, thank you so much.
Thank you.
Sharon's back on Thursday, so make sure you do tune in. Are you back before then?
I'm back tomorrow with Evelyn and Sage.
Oh, yes, yeah, you definitely need to tune in for that show. Now, I must give you a heads up as to what's happening tomorrow, actually, because we've got lovely Carla joining us with Diamond Press. We've got Hunky Dory, Anne-Marie's in. Then Leonie's here. Oh, my goodness, what a fabulous day of creativity. Of course, those shows are repeated throughout the day, and as you can see there, you definitely need to be tuning in at 6 o'clock for our lovely Sharon Curtis and adding to your Evelyn and Sage collection, just as I will be doing myself personally. Thank you for your company today. I will see you now on Saturday over on Sewing Street. I've got a Handmade by Hayley show, and then it'll be next Wednesday back here on HobbyMaker. So you guys take care of yourself, you as well, Sharon, and the rest of the team. And I'll see you back here as soon as I can be back here. Take care for now.
Did you know HobbyMaker's sister channel, Sewing Street, is live right here every day from 8 AM to 1 PM? Join us for 5 hours of sewing, dressmaking, quilting, crochet and much more. With expert guests and presenters who demonstrate throughout the show, you'll be able to get your inspiration along with everything you need to take you on your sewing journey. Whether you're a pro or just getting started, there's something for everyone. So tune in daily and be part of our creative community right here on Sewing Street from 8 AM through to 1 PM.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch HobbyMaker? Tune in and watch us live every day from 1 PM to 9 PM.
Get them in your basket and check out.
Prefer to stream? Head to HobbyMaker.com to watch live, catch up on shows or shop the latest deals. On the move? Watch us anytime and find old shows on YouTube or on the HobbyMaker app. HobbyMaker, craft your way wherever you are.
Did you know that we have 4 brands within our Gemporia craft family, including Gem Collector? So who are Gem Collector?
It's where the world of gemstone collecting comes to life. Whether you're just starting out or you're already passionate about this rewarding hobby, we're here to inspire and guide you.
Our channel offers an incredible variety of gemstones from around the globe.